Hey everybody, my name is Frankie McDonald. You're watching the SimpCast with Chrissie Mayr on every Sunday nights. See you then.
I'm Frankie McDonald, and you're watching SimpCast, starring Chrissie Mayr.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
The best podcaster in the world, Chrissie Mayr.
Cardiff, OJ, I like you two a lot more than this guy.
Hey, what's up, my
He was gonna say ninja.
I'm Johnny Knoxville. Today we're going to do a little boxing.
Alex, can I read a quick super chat?
Okay, I'll lie.
From Chrissie Mayr. Love you, Alex. Can Tiffany please say SimpCast is not real? Don't do it. She only paid $20.
No, you
That's
can say SimpCast is not real.
I don't know what that is.
SimpCast is one of my very favorite best friend's show, Chrissie Mayr, with a lot of beautiful women. I went on there recently and I got in an argument with an adult film actress named Brandy Love. So
I feel like I shouldn't say anything that I don't know.
Chrissie, she doesn't want to say it, but I'll say
No.
SimpCast is, what did she want to say?
It's not real.
SimpCast is not real, but that is a real thing. Okay, it is a real thing, so
But
now
I
we're
didn't
lying.
I didn't want to upset anybody.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
Here is a story about Keanu and April. They're in a relationship every day. April's from Litchfield. She loves bow hunting and petting a dog. Keanu lives in New York. She loves shopping and talking with her mom on a podcast. Keanu and April are the best. They are the best. They are the best. They are the best.
Mother of God, it's all toilet sound.
Chrissie Mayr, hello. I have been informed that it is your 100th episode. So I wanted to say congratulations for that milestone. It's obvious that your audience doesn't hate you yet because you're still around. Now, if you so happen to get canceled after I submit this video, I'm going to have to invoice you for my time, okay? So don't let me down, all right? 100, let's get to 101, all right? Can we do that? Can we? All right, very good. Congratulations, Chrissie. I wish you all the best. Have a lovely day.
Are gathered here today to remember Just Pearly Things' YouTube channel is because she got demonetized for being a predator.
All right.
Christmas. Merry Simpmas. My gosh. We made it to Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody, before I bring in our fabulous guests. First of all, I hope you guys are feeling good, doing good. This year has flown by, I swear. But you know what hasn't? These comedy gigs that are coming up. Guys, if you're in the New York City area this Wednesday, this Wednesday, December 29th. That's what it is. Let me check my thing. It's got to be Wednesday. It's definitely Wednesday. Oh my God, Wednesday the 27th is Geno Bisconte's birthday show at Stand Up New York. Come see myself, my good friend Geno Bisconte, and of course, Keanu C. Thompson and a few others will be at Stand Up New York Comedy Club this Wednesday. Come see us if you're a New York person. Then I'll be in San Diego with Ms. Lila Hart Friday, January 5th and Saturday, January 6th at the Mic Drop Comedy Club. We got one show that Friday, 2 shows on Saturday. Then I'll be back to Dallas Thursday, January 25th, headlining Hyenas Comedy Club in Dallas. Yes, this is the site of the famous land whale trans heckler moment. So, maybe we'll have another viral heckler moment. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a normal show. I doubt it, though. For tickets, go to ChrissieMayr.com. And also, if you're in the New Jersey area, Saturday, February 24th, I'm going to be headlining Tiff's Ale House in Morris Plains, New Jersey. Tickets might be available for that. I'll have to check. And then I will be not taking any more planes. I will just be doing gigs I can drive to, because apparently the flight attendants don't like the threat of someone giving birth on the plane. Excuse me. It's not like I would make them clean it up either. I would scrub it out myself. I'd be like, don't worry, just give me some ice chips. Anyway, we have someone actually popping their SimpCast cherry today. You might know him from Walk Away. You might know him as my favorite gay. That rhymes. It's Mike Harlow. And of course, you've seen her on the road with me many a time. She is a comedian. She is a documentary filmmaker. Maybe you've seen a viral rant or two of hers on InfoWars. It's Lila Hart.
Yay!
Yay! And then there'll be more fun guests coming along shortly. But this is Christmas Eve, I'm glad we're doing this show in case people want to get away from their families for a little bit, in case, some of you may be watching this from the bathroom with a beer. I fully expect that. But Merry Christmas Eve. What's going on, guys? Can you see me okay? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, you're beautiful.
Okay. I have a new camera. And you know what? I'm going to turn on my Christmas necklace. I will no longer ration the batteries. That's right. Yeah, you guys are worth it. Growing up, my sister had a doll. It wasn't a Barbie doll per se. It was a Jem doll. I don't know if you guys remember Jem. She had pink hair.
She was named Jim.
Jem, Jem.
Oh, I remember the Jem. They were like the knockoff of Pussycats, right? I was like, she was the original trans.
A real pioneer of the trans movement. No, Jem. The elder millennials will know Jem. And she had earrings that almost like little Frankenstein earrings that popped out of the side of her head. And my sister would really ration the amount of time that there was a switch on the back of Jem's neck, and you'd switch it up and the earrings would blink, but she would ration the earring time. She would just flip it on at special occasions. She would get so mad at me if I flipped it on and then just put the doll down and walked away. Where does that come from? Is that Depression era thinking? I don't know, but it's great to be here, guys. I just can't believe how fast this year has flown by.
Right?
I don't get it. And we went to I've been to church already. We went to the 4 o'clock
catch
mass.
some flames walking in?
No, I did not. I didn't catch any flames. it was pretty packed. And I just was like, I was in church just crying, just overwhelmed at like
Aww.
the year I've had. Yeah. And then I was like laughing at like, you ever like cry and then like you laugh at how you can't even stop it and you're just like, what is my life?
Yes.
There was
Year
and there was
without child.
Oh yeah, this is my last childless Christmas and I can't even drink.
Oh, Chrissy, it's probably it's like the hormones too.
It for sure is. Yeah, definitely. There was a lady in the pew in front of me who her purse was open and I could see she had a lot of tissues and I had no tissues. And I was like, I could just stick my hand in there and sneak one out. But I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And then there was a lady next to us by herself with 4 kids. And they have a shush room. They have like a quiet room in the back, which people go to when their kids are acting. But this lady like refused to take any of it. Well, it was just the one littlest kid that was making a scene. Like she was literally crawling on her back, like up and down the pews. She was like swimming. She was literally doing like the backstroke backwards across the pew as everyone was standing up. And like she's literally just doing like snow angels on the pew and then forwards just swimming. And there's a part where you have to put your head down and pray. I just put my head down and her fucking, she's just looking right up at me. She's right under, just laying down, like looking right into my face. And you have to just laugh. It's like so insane. Like that's my absolute worst fear is having a kid. I would be mortified if it was to make any disturbance at all. I would take the kid out of there so damn fast.
It's these parents that are worse than the kids. I feel like people are always bitching about kids. No, it's the parents that are terrible. Like when you're on a plane and the kid's just going forever and they're just chilling. They don't care. It's like white noise to them.
Yeah. In fact, if I ever open up a church, I'm going to call it white noise.
I like kids are so great. That kid has just only been here. Maybe what are they, like 3 years old?
Oh, if that. Yeah, probably 2 or 3. Yeah.
Oh, they've barely been on the planet. Everything's excited. They don't even know that's like a pew. They think that's the ocean. Okay.
Right. You're so right.
They're learning things and they're probably seeing stuff. I think that up until 4 years old, kids are like on a forever shroom trip or like a forever.
You're right.
Like they're connected to the other realm still, so they can still see things. So to that little kid, they were in the ocean and she was looking up at you like, oh my gosh, hey, what's up?
You're so right. You have to have like definitely grace for the kids and the mom. Right. The kids just got here. They don't know. They're not trying to be a pain in the ass and like disrupt everybody's church time. It's like they're just so fucking bored and they don't know what to do with themselves.
Remember when
I don't know. Some kids are assholes.
Remember when we met April's daughter and we're like, when's your birthday? And she's like, I don't know. And we're like, yeah, she doesn't know. She just got here.
Why would she know her birthday? She was so cute and she was 4. And I was like, we were almost like in a lab. Like we both had like clipboards. We were like, look at her. Imagine you're only here for 4 years. Like your grip on reality is just like, you're like, yeah, it must be nice, actually.
Like, I don't know when my birthday is. And let me think about that.
Remember not knowing what your address was or what your birthday is or
How to
like
spell your name.
I remember that was the biggest pain in the ass. Like I remember being in kindergarten and then being like, do you know your address? I'd be like, no. Why do you? I should have been like, why do you want to know? Oh my God, those were the days. Those were the days. So what are you guys doing? Lila, I think I recognize your tree. So you're in Texas for this Christmas.
Oh, jealous.
Merry Christmas.
It's a beautiful tree.
Thanks. It like exploded.
Aww.
It does look like an exploded tree.
Explosion of Christmas.
What are your plans for? Are you guys more Christmas Eve people or more Christmas Day people?
When I was a kid, it was more Christmas Eve. Now I'm more Christmas Day.
Okay, Lila.
Or Christmas Day Eve.
Day Eve.
I was a Christmas Eve person growing up, and then now I'm like, it all just blends together. I don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
I was the opposite. Like, we were always all about Christmas Day, and then I don't know if this is an Italian thing, but ever since I met Frank, like, the Italians are really into Christmas Eve. Like, it's
Oh yeah.
sometimes almost a bigger deal. So,
And you're supposed to
yeah.
cook the whole thing
All
with
the fishes.
all the fish. I'm like, I can't afford that shit. Like, you buy 7 different fish and side
just
dishes and stuff. I'm like,
expensive.
I'm making one thing.
Yeah. I'll just get 7 fish sticks. But we did
Yeah, not with these Biden grocery prices.
a couple of the years that we've been dating with Frank's mom did all set like 7 fishes, and you have to be like, oh, it's clams one, is sardines one. You're just like, sometimes you really have to stretch, but it's pretty cool. I like it though. And I remember as a kid, we would not that we were poor, but like I think we were probably on the low end of like the town that we lived in. And we would always like beg my mom to like take us in the car, like load up the van, the Plymouth Voyager, and take us into like Garden City or one of the rich neighborhoods to look at the lights. We'd be like, let's drive past the nice houses and look at the lights. Almost like we're like,
Do you guys ever see those houses though that go way the hell overboard? Like there's this house right near me that it just looks like a Christmas abortion. The outside, it's like they have train sets, they have a TV screen.
Actually, wouldn't you say it's the opposite of an abortion, because it's actually they're letting it happen?
Yeah,
That's
like
so
Christmas
funny.
is everywhere.
It's a birth. I love
Yeah.
that though. I think
Yeah.
people who go extra on Halloween and Christmas, I think that's really cool.
I like some extra. I'm like, if you have TV screens playing Christmas News 24/7 and train sets going around, and I'm just impressed that it's in New York and nobody's come and smashed it yet.
Oh, right in
Or
the
stolen
city.
it,
That is
yeah,
impressive.
stolen it to, I don't know, inject heroin with.
Chrissy, your Christmases are about to get super magical the next few years.
I do like, because it's funny because Frank's my stepson just found out the truth about Santa, so he's now like a Santa truther, and so just as that's ending, yeah, there'll be a new person to trick about Santa. But I loved it. I really got into it. Like, we didn't have Elf on the Shelf growing up, but I liked thinking of different like positions to put the elf in, not like anything untoward, but you know, that was always a lot of high anxiety. Like, we have to move the elf. Like, don't go to bed yet. You got to move the elf. And then if you don't move the elf, you have to come up with a whole backstory for why the elf is in the same spot. But I wouldn't even use the same wrapping paper. Like, there would be Santa's wrapping paper, like from the North Pole, and then there'd be like the wrapping paper that we would all use. And it's like, I don't even know if he noticed that. Like, I don't even know if that was just extra effort, because we had no elf growing up. My parents didn't think to use like different paper. I'd be like, oh, Santa has the same handwriting as my mom. That checks out.
How did he find out the truth about Santa?
Oh, me? I remember, I don't know how old I was, but I remember finding a Santa outfit in my dad's drawer.
Oh.
And that might sound like I was
in my dad's
snooping.
closet.
Oh, you found the presents?
Nah, so sad.
Oh. Did you
What
snoop?
about Frank's kid?
How did I think he was starting to have questions. He was starting to like have some doubt. And then I think like his mom just told him kind of unceremoniously. Yeah.
But you know, it's gonna be cool because now he can help make Christmas magical for his little brother.
Oh. Yeah.
Be part of that. So
that'll be cool. I mean, that's not even gonna really. When do you start remembering things? 3, 4?
some kids have really good memories. I remember stuff from like when I was 2.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, there's like core memories, and you never know what the core memory is going to be. So it's kind of cool. Like, you get to be in charge of all that.
That is pretty cool. I think my earliest memory might be 4 years old. It's so wild. Yeah. Lila, how did you find out about Santa?
I I don't really remember, but I know like my sisters would, like, when I would fall asleep and I would wake up from a nap, they'd be like, "Oh, Santa came here and you missed him," and like they would tell me this whole elaborate story about how the the reindeer were on the roof and he came inside the house and I was sleeping. I really believed them. And then my mom had a friend who would call the house and pretend to be Santa, and I could talk to him on the phone. And this same guy would also pretend to be the lifeguard at the beach in Hawaii, who would tell me that the beach is closed today because there's sharks in the water, even though that wasn't true.
Oh my God. Wow.
The rain dolls, the reindeer, the rain dolphins. But yeah, I really believed in Santa. I thought it was awesome. I don't remember when I don't like really remember when I was like, oh, it's not real.
Yeah. I remember being so excited. Like I have a hard time going to sleep Christmas Eve. It was so exciting because me and my sister shared a room growing up. So we would just be like off the wall, so anxious. And then, yeah, it would be, remember when you were a kid and you like were excited to wake up early? That was definitely, you race down and you'd be like, all right, to see all the presents suddenly be there was very exciting.
I know. I wish I could be that excited about anything now.
Oh, well, that's why we have drugs, Michael.
By the way, you know what I would think would be scary about having kids is like, what if they're an asshole? Like, do you ever worry about like, what if my kid's an asshole?
Well, he won't be an asshole because I'll see to it that if I see signs of asshole, we will correct them.
That's good.
Yeah. Isn't that one of Jordan Peterson's rules? Like, don't let your kid become somebody you don't like or something.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it correctly, but
no, I think that's it.
Yeah, don't
I
be.
just
Oh
say,
yes,
like,
Oh, sorry, Lila.
No, it's like the first like I don't know, like 8 years of your kid's life, you're like the most important, awesomest person to them, and they just like love you so much and want to spend every second with you. And it's like, oh, that's so cool. And it's like really, you're gonna be such a good mom. You and Frank are gonna be great parents.
Oh, thanks.
Your kid's gonna be awesome.
Thank you for saying that. I am quietly freaking out about it and very nervous. And I think that's what happens is you just keep worrying about stuff, different things until you die. like
I met
was
this. Oh, keep going. Sorry.
Like I remember being like afraid, like, could I get pregnant? Is that a thing that can even happen? And then now it's like, can I push it out? Is that possible? Like, and then it's like,
you should live stream it.
Can I keep them alive?
Well, everything happens the way that it's supposed to, and God wouldn't have you come this far just for it not to work out. So everything's gonna go great, Chrissy.
Thanks, Lila. Oh.
Good.
Yeah, that's true. I can't imagine you and Frank raising an asshole.
Oh.
Or a liberal or a trans or anything of the sort.
No, none of that will be allowed. But other than that, my goodness. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna get through a couple of these chats real quick. Cool Gamer. Oh, thanks for becoming a member. Yeah, I just hit 90,000. So thank you all you guys for subscribing. I'm so close to 100K. This is so thrilling. So thank you, everybody. Ooh, thank you for the yellow boy, Rife. Mr. Rife. Mike Harlow sent me to fill him for him. Yikes, that sounds sexual. Already talked to the chat and they want me on too. Do you want to get filled, Mike?
Excuse me,
I've never heard
not
of this
particularly, but thanks. I'm glad to know I'm so desired.
Well, yes, that's quite forward. Gabriel Knight, my fiance, and I broke up tonight. What? Oh no! So I decided to drunk super chat. Merry Christmas, everyone.
I want to hear this story.
Oh my God, Gabriel, why would you pick tonight of all nights to break up? Like, if you're gonna break up before the holidays, I would say do it. Right after Halloween. That way you don't risk buying each other gifts that you'll have to return. But I'm so sorry, Gabriel. My
I want to
God.
hear that story.
Yeah, I would love to hear that story. What's up, push-ups? Merry Christmas, Chrissy. 2023 was your year. In some senses, yes. In some senses, no. It was in some senses, it was very fucking traumatic. Take the ride. You're doing great, Christy. I love catching your podcast. Always interesting guests and always gives me a laugh. Merry Christmas, Chrissy. Mike, Lila, thank you. Take the ride. I will take the ride. Choo choo. That's quite a beard you got. Operation Outstanding in Field. Merry Christmas, Lila and Chrissy. Honor to meet you both this year. Fave Christmas tradition. Oh, this must be, is this Drew? He was
Drew. Hey, Drew.
He was at America Fest.
Yes.
Last weekend. God, it's all blur. Favorite Christmas tradition? I freaking love wrapping gifts. Like I start like even now I feel a little bit upset that there's nothing left to wrap. Cuz I'll just stay up like to ungodly hours wrapping stuff. It's very soothing to me. But yeah, the occasional like Christmas movie. And I like watching people open gifts too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. What about you, Lila?
I like watching people open gifts too. I like that more than opening presents.
Me too.
Especially if I know like I got them something that's like super personalized, like they would really want. It just like makes me so happy to see.
Yeah,
them
like, oh yeah, I nailed it. Yeah.
Yes, I
You
got
like
it.
that, don't you?
I do. I love it so much. I live for it. It's so good. But I don't really know. I like miss my family. I'm hoping like maybe next year or the year after I can like I just feel like it's been like a few years since I've had like a big group, gathering of it.
Yeah.
But I miss like being all together.
Oh, they're not with you?
No, but my husband is, and our cats.
That's good.
But yeah, I like watching little kids open presents. Like my nephews, they're so cute. Like I have 2 nephews. Well, I have 4, but 2 little ones, Leonardo and Valentino. When I went home for Thanksgiving, I got Leonardo a bearded dragon, and he was so excited. He was like, "This is the best present I've ever gotten in my whole life." And I told my sister, I'm like, "This is a lot of nice stuff. So if I've gotten him the best ever, I feel like
you got him an actual lizard. That's like
a bearded dragon.
That's
yeah.
hardcore. Did you check in with the parents first?
Well, I told my sister I was gonna get him like a lizard, but we didn't. She just sent us into the pet store, and then we came out with it. But the whole like setup and everything, I didn't tell her like what kind of lizard. I wasn't even planning on getting a bearded lizard. I was gonna get one of those like little gecko thingies. But then this lizard looked so cool, and my nephew held it. And the lady I was like, "What are you gonna name him?" And he was like, "His name is Kevin."
Oh,
You are the cool aunt officially.
That is so cool.
And now my sister's like, I didn't realize how expensive these lizards are, except they go to the pet store every week to get bugs and stuff for it. And now my sister's like, the whole family has become obsessed with this lizard, which is great. So I feel like I like left, and then they brought them all together because they all just like gather in the room and check on it. And there's just a lot to do. They're all doing all the research, so it's great. It makes me
okay.
happy.
That's good. So they're not like upset at you for saddling them with a huge responsibility.
No, my sister is just like, I really don't want this lizard to die because my nephew Leonardo he's a Cancer, so he's very like emotional, and she's like, I can't bear him like losing this lizard, so she's doing everything she can to make sure that it stays alive. So it's very sweet.
Oh, how long do they live?
Like 15 years.
Oh, damn.
So hopefully he can live a long time.
That's actually not bad. We should have thought of the bearded dragon. We got my stepson a pandemic turtle, and we're like, wait, he's gonna live 60 plus years. Like he's gonna outlive.
They live that long?
All of us. Yeah, he's a Herman tortoise, and he's
such a commitment.
Now he's like, he's really like the size of my whole hand. Like he's not small. He's like hamburger size.
I think that's so cool, though.
No, that's horrible. Cool. That's too much of a commitment for me.
I'm annoyed because I bought him a little skateboard it's made to like strap him into, and they basically use, when you have like equipment and wires, and then they come with these little Velcro straps to like wrap the wires. It's basically a couple of those linked together on a little skateboard, but it came in way, way, way too small. And I was so annoyed because I think it's actually like a medical skateboard to help, like maybe if a turtle loses its leg, it's like, I think it's supposed to help him walk, not so he can like cruise down, like looking cool. I think it's just really medical, but I'm gonna have to return it anyway and try to get a new one. So I'm a little bummed about that.
That's so funny. I think my nephews think I'm like a magical person who just kind of comes in and out, because when they
you are.
They said, my sister told my nephew, like, oh, your Auntie Diane's leaving tomorrow. And he like was like crying. He's like, why does she have to go? And she's like, well, she has to go back to her house. And they're like, she has a house? And I'm like, what? Where do you think I live? Where do you think
you live at the North Pole, Lila.
It was so cute. My nephew's like, you have a house? And I'm like, yeah. It's very funny.
Do they want to come to your house?
Yeah, well, they came to visit me when I lived in LA, and I had all those animals, so it was like really fun for them at one point. But they haven't come to my house in Texas, but hopefully next year.
That's very cool.
I want to come to your house there. Damn.
Yeah,
I know what you mean, Lila, because I send my niece and nephew Christmas and birthday gifts every year, and like and I it feels weird, like a weird demand, but it's like I want videos of them opening the gifts I send them. I know that's like I shouldn't be asking like my brother to, not that they have enough to do, but I'm like, can I just see them opening the gifts? Like,
yeah. Oh, it makes me. It was awesome. Just spending like a week with them, and I just did. They go to like jujitsu and swimming classes, and they do like all this like fun stuff, and they just have such a better childhood than I had, and it just like makes me so happy to see that like my parents are amazing grandparents. They're like literally the dream grandparents. So it's just so cool to like see my nephews like grow up and have all this like activity and love, and like they get to see their aunt all the time, and they get to see their grandma and grandpa, and they're always like doing stuff, and it's like, oh man, like I just, you kind of get to, I don't really like live through them, but just like it's just better to see the younger generation like do better than you did, and it's like, it gives you hope.
Do you think you had a bad childhood, Lila, or you just think there could have been more? Like you wish you had a magical aunt that lived in a house and visited you.
Yeah, I wish I would have gotten to spend more time with my aunt, and I wish I would have, like my parents, my mom has 8, she's one of 8, but all her entire family's in the Philippines, right? So I have core memories of like visiting them, but like I'm like, oh, it would be so cool if I got to see them as much as my nephews get to see me. And I think about my memories of like my aunt and how they were so impactful for me. So I can only imagine how impactful my nephew's memories of me are, considering they get to see me so much. And like we've gone to Disneyland together, and like I never went to Disneyland, and my nephews go every year. And I'm like,
every year?
Wow. Every year they've gone, and we go and they push me around in a wheelchair, or they'll sit on my laps in the wheelchair. It's freaking awesome. We'll ride all the rides together. It's just great. So
are they jealous of Auntie Lila, who always gets to ride in a ride? Like,
no, oh my, do you know that ride at Disneyland? It's like the one that's in a dark tunnel, and it's like I think it's like the Star Wars one, but it's like a roller coaster.
Okay. I'm sure I've been on it.
It's very scary, okay? And my nephew Valentino wasn't necessarily like tall enough to get on it, but somehow we got him past security, and none of us really knew what this ride.
Space Mountain?
It was Space Mountain, okay? So he's 4 years old, and we're on Space Mountain, and it's in the dark, and our whole family is there, and nobody really knows what this ride is. It takes off, and Valentino starts crying. My sister starts screaming. She's like, hold on to the baby. And like, when you see the picture, like his head isn't able to even reach. And you see his like eyes like this. And After this was his first ride at Disneyland. After we got off that ride, he wouldn't even ride the Dumbo ride. He was like so traumatically scared. He didn't want to ride any rides because he rode a roller coaster, his first ride in the pitch black, and he wasn't even big enough.
That's really funny.
Do they let you on them?
Yeah, they do. I've ridden all the rides.
I thought, am I wrong? I thought they got rid of Space Mountain for being like racially insensitive.
No, that was Race Mountain. That was my favorite ride.
That was the best ride.
It's just a train ride through Chicago. Yeah.
But could you imagine being 4 years old and that's your first experience on any like ride at Disneyland is a ride in the pitch black dark and it's a roller coaster going upside down and you're not even big enough to sit in there. You're like being held back by your dad because you're flying up. It was traumatizing, but it was hilarious.
And that I'm glad to hear, like, not glad, but kind of relieved to hear that happens to a lot of kids. Because I think my stepson, like, yeah, he went on a ride that was like too much for him, and it took another couple years for him to like warm up to certain coasters again. And yeah, that wasn't a thing for me when I was little. I wasn't, because we didn't go to amusement parks very, very often. We had Nunley's out on Long Island, which was like tiny little tot rides, like a little Ferris wheel, the little like hand powered truck things that you sit on. It's called Nunley's. I think it was in Baldwin or maybe Rockville Center. I don't know. It was like it's a really cute little small amusement park. But that's so neat. Mike, do you have any nieces or nephews?
No, I have a really small family at this point because like most of them are dead except like my parents. That's about it at this point. We used to go when I was a kid. I don't know if you've ever been to Jersey. Maybe, I don't know if somebody has, but
yes, we love Jersey.
There used to be when I was a kid, we would go, it was on the way to my grandma's house, this rinkety, creepy little amusement park called Bowcraft. And like all the rides were really seedy and broken down. It was amazing. It was the best thing when we'd like just randomly stop by there. It probably got shut down for, I don't know, some kind of racial indecency maybe, but.
Oh, I forgot to ask you, Mike and Lila, what your favorite Christmas traditions are.
Mine is for Christmas and Thanksgiving, I always cook everything. So
wow.
I always try to, especially Thanksgiving, I always try to beat my record, which I haven't the last couple years. My record is making 14 dishes. So next year I'm moving soon. So next year I'm determined to hit 15. But yeah, tomorrow I'm cooking everything and then we watch Christmas movies. I think tomorrow we're going to watch Gremlins for the first time. I've never seen it before. So
is Gremlins a Christmas movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in that like Die Hard is a Christmas movie way, like an actual Christmas movie. Apparently, I haven't seen it, but
okay, cool.
Ooh, I have a new one too. There's this movie everyone needs to see. It's my new favorite Christmas movie called Better Watch Out. It's sort of like R-rated Home Alone. It's amazing.
Ooh.
It's very murdery.
Oh, nice.
I love that.
Okay.
What was yours, Lila? Did you say yours?
I don't know.
It sounds like it's hanging out with your nephews.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss them.
You have a great family, Lila.
Thanks. I miss them.
Aw.
But next year we'll be together.
I
This
love
was such a weird year for me. I feel like there was like a lot of highs, but then there was some like really strange lows. And then it was just like, I'm like, oh shit, we're here. You know, that's how it feels. Very
like unexpected, like holy shit. And then I know there's probably a lot of people like, wow, Chrissy, but isn't your life great? Look at all this stuff that's happened. It's like, no, it's like I don't / can't talk about everything that happens. So it's like it's great.
I feel like I could like cry and then like laugh.
You have to laugh. You really have to just life is truly insane. Push-ups. I knew Santa was real because my dad used to complain about having to get rid of the reindeer poop on the front lawn.
Aww.
Really? Oh, that's cute. He would say that, mention that. Would he just take random animal poop and put it on the lawn? Jesus Davila, thanks for the super chat. Wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas. Thank you. Oh, it's Jesus. Wow. What an honor. Jesus is here.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Jesus gifted 1 Chrissie Mayr membership. What a Jesus thing to do. Thank you, Jesus. Spectral Citizen, Merry Christmas Eve. I hope you all have a wonderful Christmas day. Thank you, Spectral. Merry Christmas to you. Hunter, my darling Hunter. A puddle wearing a hat. That's Frosty after seeing Chrissy. Aw, thanks, Hunter. Oh, it's Michael Gavinelli. Hey, Chrissie Mayr, did you check out Who Are These Podcasts yesterday? Stuttering John lashes out at his mom. When are you going to get Tukey on your show? I did not see that episode of Who Are These Podcasts. I kind of like lost interest in Stuttering John, to be honest. I think I'm still blocked by him. And I don't know. I didn't even think of having Tukey on. He's a puppet. Thank you, Gabriel Knight. You get an orange sound effect. It wasn't planned to break up today. It just happened. Lol. I tried to wait until after New Year's, but it was for the better, and it's going to be an amicable break. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring things down. No, this is life. This is real. This stuff happens.
Okay, I'm glad that Gabriel was the one who did it, and it wasn't like poor guy got dumped or something. Like,
yeah.
Good for you.
I'm also hesitant to, like, when I hear stories like this, I'm actually a little hesitant to believe them, because when me and Keanu were about to get onto a flight, this might have been on the way to Vegas, there was a guy at the airport bar, because of course we were there drinking, and I'm going to bring in the lovely XRay girl.
Hey!
Hi,
Oh my
XRay girl!
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, XRay girl. Really quickly, there was a guy at the airport bar who took us both for a ride. He said he had his phone because my girlfriend just broke up with me, and I was like, me and Keanu were like, oh my God, are you okay? We started buying him drinks.
That's a rapist.
And we're asking him how this happened, how long they've been dating for, all these follow-up questions, and then he talked our ear off for probably 20 minutes or so, and then it turns out he was full of shit and lying, and Keanu started screaming.
Oh no!
This is how people get sold into sex trafficking.
That's why they have the
like how
signs in
hostel
airports.
starts.
If you are being trafficked, call this number.
Well, I don't think he was trying to traffic anybody. I think he was just trying to, like, get some female attention before his flight.
It probably worked at some point.
Yeah, deranged lunatic. My favorite ride is White Mountain. It's for whites only. God, does such a ride exist? Maybe in Amish country.
I've never been there, so probably.
Hi, X-Ray Girl. Oh my gosh. I love your whole background. I love how festive you are.
Yeah. I'm trying.
I love
I'm
your
trying.
huge glass of wine.
It's not wine. It's I put I don't know what it's called, like the fizzy water, and then I put strawberry watermelon shot in there.
Ooh.
Sounds
so
good.
it tastes really good, and then a little bit of Stoli.
Oh, that
vodka.
sounds delicious.
Yeah. A good drink. A very good drink.
I've
How are
gotten-
you guys doing?
Oh, we're good. I am very excited to watch people open gifts. I'm definitely more of a giver. Like, that's what I've realized. Like, I think I get anxious about the idea of people spending money on me.
Do you get embarrassed?
I get like, I feel like, God, if I really need anything, I'll probably just get it myself, which is so not the Christmas season attitude to have. But yeah, I guess I just feel like I'm a bother. Like, I'm like, no, like, everybody, I'm fine. Oh yeah, Lila, I'm wearing the bracelet you gave me. I forget when you gave it to me, but
on one of our adventures on tour.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I love rapping. I love people watching people open gifts to see if, like, I nailed it or not.
There's like a happiness factor, making other people happy.
Yeah.
Love that.
What about you, X-Ray Girl? Are you wearing like a thigh highs?
Okay, so I bought
yes,
thighs.
Whoa.
They don't go as high as thighs. It's like knee highs.
Super chat for X-Ray Girl's junk.
Oh my God,
Oh my
you are
God.
giving the
You-
foot lovers nothing.
You know what? It happened on Chrissy's stream the first time. So at the Content House, I realized I was wearing shorts just because it's like my sleepwear. And when I woke up in the morning, I'm like, I'm just going to go stream, I guess. Poor Keanu and Mark have been streaming all night.
Ooh, I like those.
These are from
Yeah.
my stepson from
Ooh,
a couple
those
years
are
ago.
cute. You know, you'll know it's Twitch if there's censor bars here, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even really recapped the content house shenanigans. Like X-Ray Girl, mega props to you, but mostly to
Mark,
your betrothed, Mark, who I'm really amazed at people's ability to, because I'm not really nocturnal, even though I don't have a day job anymore. I'm very impressed with people able to go from like kind of a regular schedule to like all of a sudden they can stay up from 10 to 6, 7, 8, 9 in the morning. And
I think Mark, because he used to work in like the medical field and he kind of still does, but it's not night shift. So you just are it's so easy to shift to night shift schedule. And I've done it a billion times too. But am I entertaining at that late at night? I don't know. Mark took it to another level.
Yeah. At that point, it's like, don't even try to be entertaining. You just have to like be awake. Yeah, just exist on stream.
We should have literally just put the cutest person on screen to sleep, which probably would have been Camelot, and we would have been fine.
Ooh. He was very hungover, I feel like, for most of the weekend.
Yeah, I think he was asleep for the first entire day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, easily. I'm like, all right. I'm like, you can be hungover on camera. But every time I do one of these, I think, oh, I need to have a spreadsheet and like assign time slots, and then I never do because I don't want people to feel
next time you do Content House, I want to be your creative director, if that is a job.
You're hired. As
Thank
you're
you.
has very, very good ideas. And it's a lot to manage. It's a shit show, but it's fun.
I think the best games to play at these types of places are basically like bachelorette party games. Like
yes,
as gross and disgusting as possible.
Like pin the
penis.
dildo.
I was gonna say like pin the penis on the donkey, but that's not.
Yes.
That's
Or
not right.
there's a game I love playing, orgasm or birthing. So it's like pictures of girls either birthing or orgasming, and you have to guess. And I think that'd be fun.
Oh, that's
That sounds like the worst game ever.
No, it's so funny.
You're like
I said,
I hate you. I hate you. Ah. Like, well, it could go either way. I don't want anyone to hear what I sound like doing either thing.
Oh, no, me neither. I feel like I'd be too embarrassed.
Yeah.
I feel like you would stream up till you get to like the hospital portion, and then everything after that is like, all right, now we gotta no cameras policy.
Once there's a cameras on you, then it's a performance. Like I'm gonna be different one way or the other.
Even if it's your first time.
It's my first time giving birth. I'm gonna pretend it's just no big deal. That's what I kind of want to do when I'm giving birth. I just want to be like very low maintenance about it, and be like, "What's the big deal?" Like,
are you taking the drugs?
I'm gonna try not to. I say that now, but who knows?
Do whatever you gotta do.
There's probably moms in the chat laughing at me, but I mean, I would like to think that I could do it without drugs.
Does it have an effect on the kid when you take the drugs?
I've heard, yes, I've read that like if you take an epidural, it numbs your whole lower half, and then the baby doesn't know where you are. And I was like, oh my god, that's so sad. Like if you epidural yourself, then the baby can't feel you and it freaks out. So that makes me so sad.
Oh.
But I guess
it's actually really sad to think about.
I know. I don't want him to feel deserted. Jason Webster, thanks for the super chat. Hi everyone. Well, a special Christmas Eve cast with Chrissy featuring the best female talent on YouTube and Mikey. Have a good night. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Jason. Merry Christmas. There has been
Merry Christmas.
Oh, right. There has been quite a debate going on, very much so today, but last couple days. Have you guys heard about this this conservative women's calendar that's been circulating? And there's been a lot
from you.
A lot
I
of
met one of the
debate.
titty ladies who's in it.
Titty
Really?
ladies.
And she
Wait, I
has
thought
got.
they were
I mean, they're.
conservative. Why are
What-
there titties in this calendar?
I don't think they're. She doesn't. I mean, they're not like out, but they kind of might as well be.
Because they're so big?
Yeah, and there's
And
not.
beautiful.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
jealous.
Ooh.
But are
Okay, here we
people
go.
so what's are people upset about this now?
People
Because
are
they need things
upset.
to be
People are
about?
upset about this.
Stop.
Yes, they're
People
upset.
are upset.
Wait,
Okay.
which people are upset?
Worst
Christian
people.
conservatives are upset.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have heard some folks say that it is demonic, that the idea of having a calendar of conservative women is by nature like you're putting together these images and you're producing this calendar to create lustful thoughts and feelings of conservative men, which is I guess
Hopefully.
wrong in the eyes of the Bible. And but I think don't men have control over what they lust over and over what they don't?
Apparently not.
You're not robots,
Allegedly.
right?
No. No.
You have some self-control.
No,
And
not
I
really.
guess you could also just like not look at it if you don't want to. So this is out of the Daily Caller. Beautiful conservative women pro USA beer company releases its version of a Sports Illustrated bikini calendar. So this is a beer company. It's called the Ultra Right Beer Company. It released its Conservative
so
Dads
cringy.
Real Women of America calendar for 2024. Oh, this was released just on Wednesday with the help of former college swimmer and conservative activist Riley Gaines. So she is the cover girl for this. She is the one on the front.
Oh
She
my
looks
god,
great.
that is a very sexy front photo. Oh my god.
It's
Yeah.
a great photo.
But she's like, she lives in a bathing suit. I don't know. She's a swimmer.
How is that any different than a picture you'd find on Instagram?
Or
It's-
seeing someone at the beach.
It's not.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not, but I think people are in such a tizzy because it is supposedly conservative.
What is
Yeah.
conservative though? I just I'm very confused now about what like I don't know.
Well, the
look
internet
it
is
up.
about arguing definitions. So you are
Right.
right in asking what is conservative.
What is a woman? What is conservative?
No, but that's exactly the point. Like we live in a time where
We're
like
gonna bring up.
there can't be agreement over what a woman is. Birth rates are at an all-time low. People probably have low testosterone. Like shouldn't this be a good thing? Great. Get conservatives banging and doing all that. Great. I
Here we go.
support it.
Favoring traditional views and values, tending to oppose change, traditional or restrained in style, moderate, cautious of or relating to the political philosophy
Basically
of
anything.
conservatism, belonging to a conservative party, group, or movement, of designating or characteristic of a political party founded on or associated with principles of social and political conservatism, especially in the UK and Canada, of or adhering to conservative Judaism, tending to conserve, preservative.
The traditional.
Okay, so that means nobody that's on Twitter.
I suppose.
Every single person that's
Yeah.
on Twitter would not actually ascribe. That's yeah.
I think there is confusion between Christian conservatives and the political party of conservatism. And then that gets into the larger issue of I guess if you're not a Christian conservative, because I'm more libertarian, I'm thinking, well, why shouldn't we be more of a big tent? Like, but that's the thing is Christian conservatives feel like everyone needs to be like them and have the same like level of morality as they do. And I don't think that necessarily translates to politics because you're never going to like shame or convince the majority of people to think like you and act like you. And it's almost like, yes, in a perfect world, I guess every conservative would be a Christian conservative. That's not reality. And so I think it's a bit like, not that it's delusional, but it's like you're not going to shame everybody into just being like you.
But it's also
So
what is it? What is a Christian?
That's true. There's different denominations in the religious world of different types out there. And I don't want to even go into that because I'm not an expert, but by any means. But
Okay.
we can maybe say the women are of natural body, maybe at this point. I don't know.
They're actual women, all natural. Well, not all natural, but
Oh, natural,
the vaginas are
homemade
all
genetics and all.
So the calendars are
is
100.
right.
I mean,
She
for
said
his
the
mommy.
problem is the government.
Yes. Oh, I agree 1,000%. The calendars are 100% made in America and feature a whole host of beautiful conservative women, including Gaines, Ashley St. Clair, Dina Loesch, Josie the Redhead Libertarian, and more, according to the company website. The purpose of the calendar is to celebrate conservative women who are fighting woke extremists to preserve real women.
Preserve
So, like, they have
real
all their-
women in jars.
So, genetically
Real
real
women.
women is what I'm getting.
Yes.
Or what I'm
Preserving.
getting
See?
from that.
Yeah. I think they all look great. 10% of the sales from the calendars are going towards the Riley Gaines Center, which seeks to protect women's sports from biological men. Gaines is best known for her powerful stance against Leah Thomas, who competed as a woman for their school swim team. Yeah, Riley Gaines was one of the first actual female athletes to come out and speak out against this. And this is Josie's photo, which I think, again, this is not.
Those
She
heels
looks
are cute.
great. She
That
looks
is
great.
the most sexy conservative. Like if you Googled sexy conservative, that's what I would think would come up.
She looks great.
Pie,
look great.
Jesus, an apron.
I love this.
This should be every conservative man's wet dream.
This is You look at
so
this,
hot.
you're like, I want to marry her.
But also, this
her
is
so-
not anything great. This is not anything crazy. Yeah, she's showing leg, but she's not showing her belly. There's no cleavage. She's holding a
booty
freaking
even.
pie. And
She looks fit and healthy.
Yes.
She looks nice.
She looks great.
Her home is clean. I love the teal KitchenAid / her
too.
utensils at the side. Very
so
Tiffany
clean.
color.
It's
Yeah.
clean. That's nice.
Yeah. I know. That's what I'm really that's what's getting me excited. It's just how tidy and clean that this house must be. I'm
You
just
sound like
wow.
me, Christy. Oh
I'm
my
like,
God, clean.
how
I
does
don't
she
have to
do it?
clean.
I mean, if you've seen the pictures that Josie puts out of her pies, those are like porn to me. It's like pienography. It's the
But
crust.
she's a serious pie maker.
Serious.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's even better.
Yeah.
Foodgasms. I'm ready.
They've won Blue Ribbon Awards.
Really?
They're top level. Her crusts are really artistically done. I don't know how she does it. Generally speaking, the response to the calendar has been positive. Josie had a huge response to her Ms. November photo. Some folks were not fans, saying stripper heels while cooking a pie next to Jesus. Pick a lane. Another wrote, "This is tacky."
These are the most miserable people in the world. These are unloved, unmarried, very bored, very fat, very miserable people is who
Not
these people
all
are.
of them.
I will say this.
That's what I
Stripper
think.
heels are at least 3 inches high on the toe portion, and they're usually strappy heels.
Or they're made
I've
of
known a couple
lucite.
just in my
Yeah,
life.
or they've got fish swimming in them. No, I know Bryson Gray, who's a friend, has been one of the most critical people of this calendar, but specifically for the reason of this calendar was made for conservative men to lust after, and if you're a true conservative, then you shouldn't be doing this sort of thing. You shouldn't be trying to act like the left in this kind of a way of putting out a calendar of thirst traps is basically his argument.
But this is where I think we miss the point is when there's all this infighting, we miss the point of the government's actually the issue. It's not really between the left and the right. And then also what I see a lot of conservatives do, it feels like the left will create something and then the conservatives just shit on it. And then conservatives are like, well, let's make our own calendar. And then conservatives are like, no, we don't like this either. And we don't like this stuff on the left. We don't like their calendars and we don't like our calendars. And we don't create anything. We just talk shit on everything.
That's so true.
That's what it feels like, is that we're not allowed to create stuff. And it's, I don't know. It's imagine if you're somebody that's on the left, okay? And what would make you want to come over to the right and be open to that if you're constantly just being told that everything you do is completely wrong? I don't know.
Right. And there are some similarities to like the conservative Christian, like right wing end of things. Like, well, I'm offended by this. I thought this was lustful and satanic, and not satanic, demonic, and this is a calendar of sin. In the same way, like, okay, well, it wasn't made for you. If you don't like it, don't
buy
like
it,
give
I
it your
guess.
attention. In the same way that the pronoun people on the left, like they go out of their way to be insulted and offended by people not giving the time of day to pronouns and not just giving attention to the trans agenda. And then my worry too is a lot of times, and I wish Melanie was here for this. Maybe she's on her way, but in some senses, and again, like this isn't personally against anybody who has these beliefs, but sometimes these conversations sound like they're about a sneeze away from, like the hardcore Muslim guy who's pushing
Yes.
gays off the roof, like what we got to deal in shades of gray here.
I don't know. I watched this near-death experience where this atheist talked about dying. And so he died in his near-death experience. And then he was in hell. Okay. He was in hell, saw all the shit burning. And then he remembered a time when he was in like grade school where he was singing Jesus Loves Me. So in that moment, he called out to Jesus. Okay. He's already dead. He calls out to Jesus. And here comes Jesus and takes him out of hell and brings him up to heaven. And then he comes back onto earth. And I just feel like sometimes we forget that being a Christian is not about all the good works that you do. It's really just all about accepting Jesus into your heart. It's very basic and simple, and it's not all so complicated. And like Jesus didn't judge, the woman at the well. He talked to her, and it's like when I just feel like sometimes the Christians get so judgmental of people, and it's like, it's Christmas time. How are we arguing over a calendar and saying that this is demonic when redheaded libertarian has done so much for the movement of trying to get people to see, stuff that's going on in the government, and then we're going to say she's a demon in that picture? Like, what?
I can agree with that because I've talked to Alan, and he was talking about how he tries not to judge people because the judgment should be unto the correct me if I'm wrong, like Jesus or God. I don't know much about religion. And he says it's not my part in this world to judge people.
Yeah.
So I leave it up to them. So you just have to stay in your lane, do your thing. If someone is doing something over there, you can't let that bother you too much. That's up to them to do that. You can't tell them that they're doing the wrong thing. Are they going to really listen to you? Probably not, especially on the internet. And, you just try to do your best to be good in this world. And I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about redheaded libertarian. So
she's great. Yeah, she's a mom. She's, I think she's married. Like she's very family oriented. She bakes a ton of pies. She's really smart.
I like the pies.
She hosts the pies. She hosts a lot of great conversations on her Twitter Spaces, and I wonder if it's because I think back to the episode 100 that we had where we had the blow up with like Brandy Love and Alex Stein and Melanie, and I think with Melanie in particular, I think maybe part of being like that degree of Christian is you do really feel compelled to call out when someone is not following the Bible or when someone is living in a life of sin. It's like they really do. I think part of being at that level is like you are compelled to call it out and try to get through to the person. But at a certain point, you got to pick your battles too. And not everything is a slippery slope. Like you look at the women in this calendar, like Riley Gaines, Ashley Sinclair, Josie Redhead Libertarian, Dana Loesch. It's not like I don't feel like these women need to be called out. It's not like oh, if we don't call these women out, they're going to start an OnlyFans tomorrow and they'll be lost to sin. It's like, no, like Josie's not going to she's not going to hell because she posed with a pie and a skirt and heels. And I don't think everything is a slippery slope. I think these are all grown women who it's not like they're lost in the world. and that they're like going to get worse or show more unless we shame them. But I understand like the feeling compelled to call out the sin, I guess. I think I just have a very realistic.
I think
more
you
realistic
have
take.
empathy for all people, and you're able to see all sides of it. You know, it's like, I don't know, even when you said it's like they're not going to start an OnlyFans, but it's like, and if they did, who cares? I don't know. I just feel like this last year has really opened my eyes to a lot of stuff, and it's like, if they start an OnlyFans, so be it. So like the same people who are like, I just feel like, I don't know, we can spend our time like judging people, or you can spend your time creating your own art and your own work, or you can make your whole thing about, I'm going to judge these type of people and all of this is bad. All of this is bad. Okay, if it's so bad, then why don't you create something good that people will want to see and watch? You know, like, duh, we know certain things are so bad, but it's like, how many times do we have to hear it? Can you produce something that's unique that can be presented to the world?
It's like your friends. You can try to tell your friends so many things that they're doing wrong, but at the same time, will they listen? Like being a dead horse sometimes. You don't want to keep giving advice if they don't listen. And like, when I was hanging out with Melissa, Mrs. Nerdrotic, she's like, I'm trying this new thing where I'll only give advice if people ask.
Ooh.
And that's the thing. People will say, you should do this. Well, did anyone ask you?
Let's be honest, though. All these guys who are complaining about Josie would give their left nut for her to just like look in their direction. Just one boob, maybe.
I don't know. I don't think that's not true of Bryson. He's happily married, and he goes out of his way. I guess that's the Christian principle. Is you're not going out of your way to be in a position where you're around other like women that are lusty or something like that. But here's the thing is like there's guys jerking off to fully dressed women on the internet every day. Remember when people jerked off to the Sears catalog, to the Victoria's Secret catalog?
I was too young for that.
It's like the COVID Karens. Like if you're so afraid that disease is everywhere, stay the hell home. You stay home. That's your responsibility, not the rest of the world to cover our faces at all times. That's kind of what it reminds me of, that they're afraid they're going to see lust everywhere.
Did you ever, do you guys, there's this podcast I've been listening to. It's like the Secret podcast. And this man talked about how he was married for 25 years, but secretly he meets up with men to sleep with them, but he's straight, he claims, but he's met up with 5 or 6 men a day while he works from home. A day. Okay. And he says that these men are conservative. Some of them are pastors in the church. They're in business suits. They're people you would never even suspect. They're people who are highly homophobic. And they're all of them are all married. And he's been doing this for 25 years. And he talked about it on the podcast.
Oh my God.
That's my day job.
Who has butthole strength for that?
I don't know. But
Maybe
it's just
mine.
like, sometimes I feel like, I don't know. I'm just trying to get to this place in my life where I'm like, I don't want to judge other people. I'm not a perfect person. And we're all just doing our best. What is this? We're on a prison planet, okay? We're all just doing our best. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. I think the calendar's great, but also I'm like, hey, I like Bryson too. I met him in person and he was super nice to me, and his wife is very cute and she was nice
They're
too.
lovely. Yeah.
And also I'm like, how much of this is just online conversation starter to get the algorithm going, to get the likes and the clicks? And it's like, you know, people are making money on Twitter, and I'm like, this is kind of good. It's helping us. I'm like, let's talk about it. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe this is my conspiracy amongst the conspiracies, that this is all just a thing to get people to talk and click. And
this is we're talking about it right now. Though, so it worked. I'm still stuck on 5 or 6 a day. Like when I was dating, I barely even talked to 1 a day. Like how can you talk to 5 to 6 a day?
We're talking 5 to 6 a decade.
Oh my God.
5 or 6 a day. He was talking about it on his podcast. Then there was this other girl who was talking about her secret was she likes to eat poop, and she hasn't told her fiance about it. Yeah, and the fresher it is, the stinkier it is, straight into her mouth, the better. And I'm like,
oh God,
she's a recycler. It's fine.
Well, I'm just saying,
a recycler.
Don't dogs do that when they're like need more nutrients in their diet?
That's why they do it?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's why
people-
dogs eat poop. I've seen it at the dog park.
People are disgusting. Okay, the humans are gross, and there's just weird stuff going on in the world. Okay,
all the time.
all the
Oh my
time.
God.
And sometimes the people you would not suspect doing those weirdo stuff, like eating dog poop, 5 or 6 men a day, like. I'm just saying,
I love Strange Addictions, that show. The girl who ate the diapers. Oh,
The woman who
Ate
eats
a
her
diaper?
couch? Yeah, she
Like with a
keeps
knife and
diapers
fork?
and
Did she
eats
cut it
them.
up? How did she eat a diaper?
Many different ways. There was also another person who ate charcoal masks. It's not the worst.
There's one who
Charcoal
was eating
masks?
her couch.
Oh,
She would just take pieces out of her couch every day and eat them.
that is.
yeah, and she ate like 2.5 couches in her lifetime. In one armchair.
Did she like go couch surfing on Craigslist? I'm hungry. Oh my God.
Ugh.
Lila, to your point earlier about, it's more productive to, I think, be the change. Like Daily Wire, love them or hate them, but they just came out with a streaming platform for kids, which I think is such a perfect example of, like put your money where your mouth is. And let's see, let me see if I can pull it up. Oh yes, it's called Bent Key. I think that's just so neat. Like they're creating children's content instead of like it's
That's
very easy to
cute.
bitch. Like, oh, this
Oh my
is
God, there's a
they're-
lot.
Yeah, they're taking advantage of like
Sure.
people opting out of Disney. They don't want their kids to watch Disney Plus or any of the crap that Disney's putting out. And this almost looks like Hallmark Channel level, but like, you know what? Good for them. Like they're trying. They put out Lady Ballers, which I'm embarrassed to say I still haven't seen yet.
I
But
haven't seen it either.
like, look at all these shows.
This is good though, because I think that a lot of people will judge, as we said earlier, on things that are wrong, things that are right. And you kind of have to put your money where your mouth is and lead by example. And I think that
Yes.
shows like it's like how we say about shows. Show instead of tell. And it's the same thing with this type of stuff.
Yeah. I think this is cool. I mean, like, I would check this out. Like, I would like have my little bean watch these. Like, that's pretty cool.
I'm so excited for your bean.
Oh, my bean. Actually, can
Well,
I
it's
log
so
into this? Is my subscription? I wonder if it's an additional subscription. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, you're gonna have
That's
to get
cool.
a Daily Wire Junior subscription now.
In like
Yeah, I'm
2
like,
years or something.
Doesn't my regular Daily Wire do
Well,
it? Oh well.
Chrissy, have you seen the P Diddy drama too? Where
No.
okay,
P.
so
Diddy.
P Diddy is being like accused of sleeping with a bunch of men and this like
Really?
what's his
Oh
name?
no.
Oh gosh, I had to send it to you because it's so
Who is he sleeping with?
this pastor, this pastor.
A pastor.
A
Oh
pastor.
No.
Yes, a pastor. TD Jakes. Please,
Oh my God.
TD Jakes. Let me the memes that
Diddy
people are posting
gay?
about this are just so funny. I'm gonna
Is-
put this in the
Is Diddy gay?
okay. Can I I gotta put this in the group chat.
Oh my
This
God.
is
Okay,
so
okay.
funny. I'm putting it in the group chat. This just makes me laugh.
The group, the private chat? You mean like the Twitter group
The
chat?
Twitter group chat. Or should I put it in the
like,
private chat?
put it in the private chat.
Okay. How do I do? Oh, let me
Get
do this.
overwhelmed with many windows.
Sure.
But
Oh, I did not know that. We all knew. I did not know that.
Yeah, he has parties, and there's this like big old pastor that I'll put
Likes
it.
to get diddly with him.
Now people
Diddling
are,
Diddy.
Diddy with it.
now people are taking
Play
the
with his P.
pastor's
Diddy.
like clip. Like this is so funny. It's so funny.
So this clip with the lime green background, this is the guy who
This is
was
like the
with
pastor
Diddy?
preaching something, but supposedly he's a power bottom, and
Oh.
What?
Love a good
What?
power bottom.
What? Get the fuck out.
yes,
Is the
But this is
friggin'
like
thing.
a
Oh
wow.
my god, Diddy can't do better than this. The friggin' rent is
Let's
too
hear
damn
this.
high, guy.
Let's listen to this.
Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
I have to rewind it.
I would.
You have been.
Apparently.
Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
No,
Have you
but
gone
people are
to
just
town
like, no.
swallowing where everything was overwhelming and you, I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
I don't
Have
even
you
know
gone
what
to
I'm
a
looking
time of
at.
swallowing where everything was overwhelming and you,
No, it's
I would have been
What is this?
just swallowed up.
Swallowed.
No, it's just people are saying he's been hiding in plain sight this whole time, and they're
Oh, I
just
don't know,
posting like
bro.
different clips. But okay, let me find people
Okay.
breaking down this. I'll find them breaking down
Please
this.
find the gay rumors. I will go to
Yeah,
a couple super chats.
why do we think he was banging this one?
We're
There
gonna find out.
is-
Simply
gonna find
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Thank you for the
What's
super
up?
chat. Hi all, Merry Christmas. I love the energy in the SimpCast. By the way, Lisa and I met you at AmFest last week. Great to see you again. Yes. Are you Veronica? I think I remember you. Thank you. K Max, thank you for the yellow boy. Taylor Lorenz said her fourth Christmas in a row was ruined because not enough people were wearing masks. Does this sound like the left-wing version of the religious judgment? Both judge like Karens.
That's right.
Oh, let me find
Yeah.
Taylor. Taylor
Exactly.
Lorenz
Just leave
always
the
trying to
hell
get
alone.
attention.
You know what? She should just spend her Christmas in hospital if that's the case. Everyone wears a mask there.
Or in,
In a bubble.
or in
Just spend it in the
hospice.
bubble.
Okay, the post millennial wrote about Taylor Lorenz's Christmas trauma. Let's bring it up.
Christmas drama.
It's our favorite 50-year-old Taylor Lorenz.
Oh my god,
skipped
that picture is hilarious.
Oh dear. Okay, Washington Post writer Taylor Lorenz is missing Christmas for the fourth straight year because of COVID. The notorious tech. I mean, is there anybody in the chat who's your family, honestly, are even still talking about COVID? Like, I want to get a sense of the lingering COVID participation, folks, at this point.
Most, if not all, stopped. Like even my grandma, who is like probably the demographic that is sensitive to that, she's given up on that.
Yeah.
And she's like in her 90s. So
okay, so
There are a
she's just
lot of
missing
people though that I
Christmas.
see every day wearing masks.
Yeah, in New York City, definitely. Let's see. So why is she not celebrating Christmas? In responding to a Threads user who was recommending COVID mitigation methods for social gatherings, Lorenz said, totally agree with you on the mitigation advice, but I very much judge anyone who participates in the social murder of disabled people just because it's the holidays. Okay, Lila, you're disabled. What do you think of this? That not wearing a mask is participating in the social murder of disabled people.
Well, first of all, these people can just kiss my ass because when I got kicked out of the Comedy Store for not having the stupid shot, they did not care. And I thought these damn shots were supposed to protect people like me. So this is all a lie. They don't care about disabled people.
They
care
don't.
about themselves.
They care about just virtue signaling.
Hey,
Many of us.
it's the murder of disabled people. Like, no, you want to murder disabled people. In fact, you want to murder everybody. You and Bill Gates. So-
Many of us who are high risk. How is she high risk? Are missing our fourth Christmas because other selfish people can't be bothered to mask and take basic precautions to allow us to safely participate in public life. No, it's like you're choosing to stay obsessed with this and be a germaphobe long after everyone's like, no, it's okay, you're good. Like, she's clearly just not reading enough if she's still this afraid of it.
But also, like, you and your family, that's not public life. That's your personal life. So who cares
Yeah.
what other people do? It's your family that you should care more for Christmas, at least.
I think
You
this
know
girl.
this is the kind of bitch who claims she has PTSD and anxiety and chronic illness and immunocompromised and she's on 17 antidepressants and they're the worst people in the world.
Yeah. I mean, if you're still worried about COVID, like your life is pretty good.
Yeah.
Come
want her
at me,
life.
Taylor. I'm at the hospital actually dealing with COVID, okay? You're not actually dealing with COVID.
Yeah. Are you seeing a lot of that, X-ray girl?
Not really. I mean, there's people who are sick and coughing, and that's been something that's happened even in the fall every year with the flu. And the flu is as dangerous as COVID for elderly. So
Is the
I
flu
protect
back
this
now?
man.
They said it disappeared for a year or two there.
It's making a comeback. Many on
Yeah.
X saw the comment and noted the bizarre comment about the social murder of disabled people. The concept of a social murder is that a person will suffer an unnatural death due to some form of social, political, or economic oppression. What? In this case, it would be the oppression one suffers when others do not choose to acknowledge COVID as a massive social contagion. Oh, so you're going to blame the fact that you're like afraid to leave your house on everybody else. Got it. Your agoraphobia.
The social murder of disabled people.
She's mentally disabled.
She began identifying as disabled last February. Disabled.
February.
She is mentally disabled.
With what?
Disabled people are fighting to participate in society, she said then on Twitter. That's all we want. We want robust, layered COVID protections that keep everyone safe and allow us to go to work, school, etc. safely. No judgment here, but you should consider why that is so offensive to you. Oh,
Offensive. I think it's hilarious that you are that worried.
I miss when disabled people actively tried to hide our disabilities.
I know.
I miss when we wanted to catfish people, and did not want to just shove it like this.
She is doing stolen valor on disability.
Okay, so Taylor, do you have a parking pass? If you have a parking pass, maybe I can say you are disabled.
No, I can't even say that, girl, because Beverly Hills, like 75% of the cars have parking passes. It's really easy to get. Yes.
Bought it on eBay.
I didn't realize that every
I
person
didn't
with a Rolls
know.
Royce was
It
disabled.
doesn't take much to get one. Yeah.
Oh, I had no
That's
idea.
all we want. Are you seeing this? That's all we want. Oh, that twat.
She's a wee. She's a wee. She said that she has PTSD. You were right, Mike. She has PTSD
from online harassment.
I may not know much, but I know crazy people.
My God. She has PTSD from online harassment and is immunocompromised from Twitter. Lorenz has seen both masked and unmasked in recent months. She was masked while on strike with other Washington Post journalists sitting around a picnic table in LA, unmasked at an outdoor Balenciaga fashion show, then masked with sparkles at the Balenciaga after party.
So she's inconsistent with her masking.
She is.
Now ask how many antidepressants she's on.
Oh God, here she is at the Balenciaga show. Kim K, velour jumpsuits, an Erewhon partnership, and more scenes from Balenciaga's show in LA, which she's not masked at. Interesting. What is in this case here? A flute? A clarinet? The after party was at Sunset Tower Hotel, where waiters passed around trays of delicacies, along with the new Balenciaga Erewhon juice collab. Oh God.
So she.
Oh, and here she is masked. Oh, Balenciaga juice. Wow. She has complained that Threads has been blocking and suppressing information about the dangers of COVID in 23 and so-called long COVID at that, ironically, while Twitter users were being removed from the platform for expressing their concerns that COVID had originated in a lab or that the governments were using COVID as an excuse to steal freedoms. Lorenz spoke in favor of those restrictions. Okay, so she is just milking this for all she possibly can.
Because I think there's a lot of people, and I mean, like, I'll speak for Mark. He doesn't want to use his disability as a crutch, but she is totally using it as a crutch. And it's like, that's annoying because your identity should not be your disability. You know, you want to overcome that.
Not disabled. That's why it's.
No, has anyone asked her what? Has anyone asked her what her disability is? She keeps saying disabled.
PTSD.
Leg, a lazy eye.
She said PTSD from online.
Oh, get the.
That's not a disability.
Oh, I can't with this.
And
bitch.
she caused it too. If we're going there,
Yeah,
she caused.
Yeah,
her own
she's an
disability.
active participant in her own PTSD. Well, then get off Twitter. You're not cut out for internet.
Mm-hmm.
I PTSD from Twitter. Oh, please just send bitches like this to a war zone for one day.
She'll realize.
Go to the Ukraine. Psychotic Mongoose. Merry Christmas, everyone. Have a great New Year. Thank you, little mongoose. I love a mongoose in the chat. Anthony with a satanic super chat. Chrissy, keep up the Sigma male grind set into 2024. Merry Christmas, Lila. I don't even know what that means, but thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Junior, thanks for the super chat. Merry Christmas, Chrissy, Lila, Mike, and X-Ray Girl.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Junior. Jacob Rottenbot, any movie recommendations? Watched Lady Ballers. Meh. I love well, my favorite Christmas movie, I think, is what the hell is it called? It's British. Love Actually. I love Love Actually. I also really love Sweet November, but that's more of a fall movie.
Elf
is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorites are Home Alone 1 and 2. You got to watch it back to back as one movie, like Kill Bill, because they're both amazing. However, you got to watch Better Watch Out. It's like R-rated Home Alone. It's amazing.
Okay, what about you, Lila?
Shrek.
Oh, I love Shrek. Such a good. The first movie is perfect.
Oh yeah.
In my opinion.
Somebody in the chat said The Ref. The Ref is underrated. You gotta watch The Ref.
I've never heard of The
You
Ref.
would love that, Chrissy.
Daniel Jagger, I believe Riley Gaines is married. Chrissy, did you hear about that ESPN article a few years back about how crazy Olympic athletes get at the Village? Oh yeah, they get weird.
Oh my god. The what was it? The beds were made out of like cardboard boxes, so you could only have one person like on the bed.
And they're small and they're uncomfortable. Yeah.
They would have like sex like crazy.
Just from being a college athlete, it's like, yeah, it's a thing.
All you do is work out to play your sport. And then when you get there and you finally finish, your actual sport, what are you going to do? Party? And you never partied when you were in like university, high school, because you were so concentrated. I get it.
And these other athletes are the only people you're ever around because they're not really going out.
And they're all fit.
They're all in
Beautiful
great
people.
shape. Yeah. They all have a lot of endurance. Probably multiple loads. Uncle Sam, conservative equal traditions equal culture. Can't have culture without tradition. Merry Christmas. That's true.
But isn't it tradition to look at titties? I mean, not for me, but for the rest of not you guys. No one in this stream, but for the rest of everyone out there. I think that's a tradition.
I look at my own just about every day. Yeah.
I think that's a tradition.
Jeremy Parker.
Has it been weird? Sorry, Chrissy.
Yes, it is weird.
Mom
It is
boobs?
weird. They're huge. They're I have to oil them every night. I basically oil from here.
Oh, for the
like
stress
my upper
mark.
yeah. The 3 different types of products have to go on like once or twice a day. I'm just like an oiled up seal.
I'm just imagining like your side of the bed has plastic on it.
Oh, I
so you
slide
don't
off.
really
I
see-
slide off every night. I slide onto the ground. Yeah. Just a slippery eel. Jeremy Parker's deaf buying the conservative women calendar. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you, Jeremy. Push-ups. What is conservatism? It is it not adherence to the old and tried against the new and untried? Abraham Lincoln. And he said this, I guess, on February 27th in 1860 in New York. How did you know that, Push-ups? Did you look it up? Southeastern Kaiju. Is it what?
The old and tried is titties. The new stuff that we should be against are like,
Right.
zipper titties with the scars here. Like, no Franken
Titties have
titties.
been around
Enjoy the right-wing beer. Natural
forever.
titties. Not natural.
Merry Christmas,
Homegrown
everyone.
titties.
Thank you, Kaiju. JB, who's complaining about this calendar though? Is it conservative guys or conservative women? I've been seeing mostly conservative men upset about it.
You know what that means.
Do you think
But
they're
here-
buying it after complaining about it?
I don't know. And it's also like everyone at this point knows how Twitter works. There's straight up porn allowed on it. So knowing that, if you're not okay with seeing that coming across your feed, like, yeah, you can block all you want, but you'll still come across them every now and then. If you're not okay with that, then don't be on Twitter. If you're trying to really like horse blinder yourself to all types of lust. You know, you can't change a platform, but you can control your own actions.
Yeah, I think that they're complaining about it and then they're meeting up with 5 or 6 people a day.
Mm-hmm. You swallow. Have you swallow?
Effort with meeting 5 to 6 people a day. I once tried to date 2 people at once and I got very confused. So like kudos to you if you can do that. 5, 6 people a day.
How long did that last?
Like not even 2 days. Like I got confused who was telling me what information. I'm like, yeah, this never happening again. They were like, I was like, so your sister? He's like, I don't have a sister. I'm like, well, this got awkward.
Excellent girl. Jonathan Stevie, Bible calls out judgy Christians. Look up Matthew 7:1-5. Just saying. I mean, I do have a Bible here. Should I look it up?
That says.
Ooh.
It says, look at thy titties.
Okay, let's see. Where is Matthew? I used to know the books of the Bible when I got confirmed. Oh, is it Saint Matthew?
That very young, doesn't it? Confirmation?
Like 14, 13.
They make you learn that stuff. I was confirmed. You didn't have to do anything. I feel like you should have to earn it a little bit, like at least know, you know.
I had to memorize the books of the Bible. Yeah.
Hi, Forrest.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I found it. My God, how I'm so impressed with myself. Okay, judge not, that ye not be judged, for with what judgment ye judge, ye shall be judged. And with what measure ye met, it shall be measured to you again. And why beholdest thou the mote? This is great. The mote, what is a mote? That is in thy brother's eye, but considerest that not the beam that is in thine own eye. Or how wilt thou, this sounds like Shakespeare. You can tell how often I read the Bible. Or how wilt thou say to thy brother, let me pull out the mote out of thine eye, and then behold, a beam is in thine own eye. Thou hypocrite, first cast out the beam of thine own eye, and then shalt thou see clearly to cast out the mote, a lot of moting, out of thy brother's eye. Give not that which is holy unto the dogs. Who let the dogs out? Who? No, that's not in here. Neither ye, it's very biblical. Neither ye your pearls before I know this one. Neither cast ye your pearls before swine, lest they trample them under their feet and turn against and rend you. Ask, and it shall be given to you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. Woo! Wow. Thanks, Jesus. K-Max, thank you for the yellow boy. Oh, I already said this one about Taylor Lorenz. Thank you. Frank, oh, what's up, Wolfie? Frank Wolf Connell. Merry Christmas, all. And that is Ronald McDonald's friend, the Grimace. What is?
Oh. That's the purple guy, right? Or was it
the big purple guy? I wonder if he was before or after Barney. I think probably before. Thank you, Jason Webster. Christmas is about celebrating the birth of Jesus. It's also about celebrating precious time with family, friends, and your fellow man and creating memories to cherish. It's not about airing gripes. Grapes. It's not about airing grapes.
Need to air my grapes.
My grapes are sweating. Push-ups. I've started to notice the emergence of a woke, red-pilled right. I had a guy get really pissed that I didn't have any vax side effects. Oh my God. Well, maybe you got a placebo. Push-ups. Be grateful. Definitely, you definitely don't you don't want that. Kyle Klukin, Lorenz had previously admitted to suffering from trichotillomania, hair pulling disorder, and dermatillomania, skin picking disorder.
Ugh, that's
Which
disgusting.
these aren't
I have
real. Just stop doing them. I don't know. I pick my lips when they get chapped, and then I put on a lip scrub, and then they're better in a week.
Oh my god! I
Stop
just question
doing
which
it.
skin she was picking because it could be anywhere. You never know.
Oh yeah, maybe just picking at her down their skin.
Oh, girl needs to wash her hands. If that's the case.
Oh,
Picking at her ass.
You know
Picking
nobody
at-
else
yes,
is picking at her.
picking at her ass. Jonathan, Prezio, what's up, Jonathan? Chrissy, I barely get to see your shows now. When are you back at Compound Studio? You know when they are, Jonathan. I'm very easy to find. Compound is off, obviously, for Christmas tomorrow. Starting at 4 p.m., you can watch the Christmas special of Wet Spot. That'll be available on Compound Media. And then we're off for New Year's because that falls on a Monday as well. And then Wet Spot will be back January 8th.
That's exciting.
Jason Webster, thanks for the super chat. Loving the cast along with my family. All of you are making this Christmas Day special for me. Oh, thank you.
Is your whole
Jason.
family watching us right now, Jason?
I hope so. Gather round, children.
Hello.
Gather round. Here's Zia in a cute little Christmas outfit.
Hi.
Merry
Christmas. You look like
Christmas.
a Mrs. Claus right now.
I love it. Is that
You're
crushed?
overdressed.
That
I just
crushed
got
red
done
velvet?
blowing Santa. Yes,
Oh.
it is. No, I just this was what I was wearing earlier on my stream, and then I changed into another thing, and then I put whipped cream, and then I just got out of the shower and I put this back on because it feels soft. It's fancy.
You're a busy girl.
I love it. You cleaned the chimney.
I did. I cleaned the chimney.
The chimney has to be clean, or else Santa is not going to have an easy time getting through.
Get in and out.
Exactly. He needs a clean chimney, and that's what I'm here for. That's why I'm the woman.
If the chimney is too backed up, it's only going to be problems.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, Zia, what's new? Merry Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas Eve. I just always lump Christmas Eve and Christmas Day into hi everybody, by the way. I'm so happy to see you all.
48 hours of amazingness.
Exactly. It's 2 days. 2 days is just it's Christmas. Like the Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I just lump into one. It's all Christmas and they both count.
Favorite
You got the chocolate oranges.
Did.
Where you smash it and then you eat the little
cherry
orange
chocolate.
pieces.
I'm so like they're making me so happy right now.
Oh, those are the best. What are you guys doing? How's your Christmas so far? What's happening?
It's good. It is good. I am closing windows. Hold on, that I don't need open.
I thought you were actually, for some reason, I thought you were actually like, I'm going to get up and go close some windows. And I was like, oh, okay.
No.
Dumb.
I'm too weak
I
for
am.
that. Let me see. Does it look better? I like this view.
Ooh, I've never seen
This
that
is
one.
fun.
So
Okay.
zoomed. I feel like I need to
good.
put my camera up.
Oh, I
more.
like that.
We're
You can see my little
zoomed.
hat.
Yeah. I normally never wear earrings on stream. Can you hear them? Can you hear the little jingly
Yes.
bells?
Sleigh bells?
You can hear them.
It's very cute. I love it.
I love it. I love a festive earring. Zia, what's your favorite part about Christmas? Because there might be some people with some holiday depression in the chat. Or on this show.
On this show. I am
Make me feel better.
unapologetically like a little bit of a Christmas maniac, regardless of like, I haven't seen my family for Christmas in years. Although I do get to see my little brother, my stepmom, and my aunt on Wednesday. I'm very excited. So that's like, yeah, it'll be really nice. But I love Christmas. I don't give a shit. Like I drive around, whether I see my family or not. Like, yeah, sometimes it's a little lonely. Sometimes it's sad that I don't get to see them. But I just I love everything about Christmas. I love how cozy it feels. I love driving around and looking at all the lights. I love the decorations. Like we don't even do gifts. I don't care about that. I just love the
wow.
Yeah, no, I just love the feeling of it all. Yeah, no, I've got debt and I'm fucking a house that needs so much work. I'm not buying anything. But
No, but that's good. I like that. Like that everyone's kind of at an understanding of okay,
Yeah.
we're not going to do gifts and we're not going to feel bad about it. That's great.
No, and like, why would you feel bad about it? The only person I ever get a gift for is my niece.
Right.
That's
I
it,
think
'cause
it's
she's a
like
kid.
such a like adult thing to do because as we've aged, like my brothers and I, we just decided, no gifts between each of us. Like, I don't think that's worth it. Like, what am I going to give you a gift card? Because I don't really know what you want or need. And as an adult, you just buy things as you need them, right?
Exactly. And if it's a gift card, like you may as well just give me cash. Like I think one year my dad was like, "What do you want for Christmas?" I was like, "Can you pay my phone bill?" That'd be super cool. So it's like, you're absolutely right. Like at this point in our lives, unless it's something like very sentimental, like I do have one gift that I got years ago that I use almost every single day. It's just a little My Neighbor Totoro coffee cup. And it's probably my favorite gift I've ever gotten. I use it all the time. So like little stuff like that is cute.
What does it look like? Is that like an anime creature?
Yeah, kind of. It's this orange cup, and if you've ever seen Miyazaki's My Neighbor Totoro, it's like this big. It's a forest spirit.
Cute. Yes,
Isn't it cute? Yeah,
yes.
So cute.
Is it like a little creature, like a blue creature with ears?
Kind of. He's like gray, and he's got like a big round circle on his belly, and he's got like.
I'm just gonna show you.
Huge round.
Oh, I see. He's like a little rabbit.
He's so cute. He's like a bunny bear almost.
Yeah, so
Oh, that's
cute.
cute. I'm gonna put this on the screen. Hopefully, there is no porn.
What have you been
anime,
doing?
you never know.
Oh, his little bub.
There he is.
Look at this little bub. Oh, that's cute.
Totoro.
Looks like something the Asians would like.
It is.
It is. It's very Asian.
This is basically like Hayao Miyazaki is he Studio Ghibli. He like wrote all and created all of these movies. It's kind of like Japan's Disney, but in my opinion, way better.
Oh, okay.
Good stories.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like that.
I feel like
am
people who
also-
like that are people who like furries and shit. Like furry adjacent.
How did you know, Mike? Damn it.
Oh,
Speaking of which,
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go into my furry persona now.
Your
I feel like
very
it's such an Asian thing to
persona?
love things like this. My
it's
persona.
terrifying.
Oh, so cute.
Oh,
I think it's
I
adorable.
like those.
no, it's horrible.
They match.
Like around my Asian friends, this is like normal cutesy stuff we would do. I wouldn't do it for like the internet for like sexual purposes.
It's always an option, though.
For sexual
Never an
pianos.
option. Oh my god,
What's the price? What's the price, X-ray girl?
$1,000 at least.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is a girl that gives away feet for free and also on OnlyFans. So, you'll never find me wearing like no socks on stream anymore after that's darn FNT in Orlando. Everyone was
Oh, I
commenting on my
remember
feet and
that.
I was like, no.
Your legs and feet were in frame, and it was all anybody could talk about.
I'm like, this is getting ridiculous. So I'm going to monetize it if that's the case.
That's a smart move.
That's cute. Yeah, I used to not care about it either. I'm like, oh, what? It's just feet. I don't care. But then you get messages from people that are really into it, and it's like, then you get a wiki feet page created, and the reading the messages from people that like want foot content from me over the years, it's like, it's really like creeped me out and made me like go out of my way to like cover
Hide
my
them?
feet more, because it's like, oh, it's like y'all ruined it for everybody. You ruined it for me. It's like,
Why is this a whole like subset of people? I don't get it.
Mike,
I've gotten messages like that. They wanted to pay me to like take pictures of my like, gross.
Like I said, I give it away for free every day when I go out on flip flops. So that's why I'm like, why not?
Yeah.
Mike, I was gonna say that's like the least of the fetishes. When I hear a foot fetish, I'm like, oh, that's vanilla. Like there's
What is something that
so
like,
bad.
Like
scares
what?
you?
Shit fetishes. Like people want to lie under a glass table and have you shit on it. Like
See,
there's
this is real.
That's a Cleveland
That's real,
steamer.
Lila.
Or is,
Going on
is that
See,
a hot?
no, I listened to this girl talk about how she enjoys when people freshly shit into her mouth, and she said the best shit that she ate was from a girl who is vegan.
Oh my god.
and I've actually heard of people wanting to eat shit too. That's one of the worst things I've
Oh,
ever heard in my
why?
life. Like, that's
Why?
so terrible.
So gross.
I don't know. And that's what I'm saying. Like when you hear about feet stuff, I'm like, oh, that's not when you
vanilla.
Yeah. When you've
Very
seen the
close.
depths
of the calendar.
That's so gross.
It's fucking disgusting. Like I can't with that. I've even heard of people into like vomit play where they want you to like vomit on them. Like shit gets fucking weird on the internet. Thankfully, anyone that subscribed to me has never asked for anything that gnarly. The worst thing I've been asked for is someone was like, "Can I send you a pillow for you to fart on for a week?" And I was like, "No," but that's not so bad.
Who thinks? And why would you even think like, "Oh, I got a fart. Let me go get my fart pillow." Like,
like what the fuck?
You know what's a thing that I still refuse to believe is an actual thing? Fisting.
Oh yeah,
that's your people, Mike.
Years ago, I accidentally went on a Tinder date with somebody who was
into fisting.
His Tinder date said FF, and I thought those were his initials.
No,
they were not.
Is that what fisting friendly?
Oh,
I was like, I'm
fury.
gonna go.
Furious fisting.
Yeah,
Furious
fucking.
How about two fists, two furious?
I didn't think that was a real thing. I thought it was an urban legend.
That would be my grinder
like-
name. If I was a gay guy, my
sorry.
grinder name would be Two Fists, Two Furious.
Like no,
You should
I
make
don't think many people can have like a D that's that big as a fist. Like babies are like around that size, right? Like that's not okay.
I learned. I went
Yeah,
to
that's a good
Provincetown
point.
for a spring break when I was in college, and I didn't know. That's when I first found out like that fisting was a thing because I like you'd see a dildo or something, but that was the first time I saw these like rubber shaped hands that were shaped like this, and it would just be to like here, and you'd be like, oh, why do they have these like hands? And it's like, oh, I always thought fisting was like this going up like that, like
isn't it?
BLM
I guess that
BLM
would be
fist.
hard,
No,
yeah.
it's not. It's
Wait, what? It's not?
no, it's
I
not
guess
like
this would
this.
be easier
It's
to
more
get
like
in like
this.
this.
It's more
So
like
it's more
it's
like
going
arming.
that. It's more like you're trying to
milking
unclog
cows
a
or
drain.
whatever
I
they
don't
do.
know. Yeah.
Finger to knuckles to hand. It's not real fist.
Yeah. Right. It's not a fist. It's not a BLM fist going in there.
No,
not
maybe
that
they
helps.
maybe it becomes a fist once it's in. Maybe that's how they get through the front door. And then when
Ribbing for
they're
your
in,
pleasure.
they start punching their way through.
Oh my
Uh,
I'm disturbed.
It's
Yeah.
so I'm so happy Frank's not into any of that stuff.
Yeah, could you imagine
happy
if your
my
guy's
man
like,
ain't
"Hey,
into any
baby,
of
can
that
I fist
stuff."
you?"
I would of course be
Also,
like,
you're-
sure, I'll try anything once, but not anything.
Wait. Do you fist as a girl? Is it both holes or is it just the one hole?
God, I hope just the one. Oh God,
I think either. I've heard
thought it was
people
a
do
gay thing.
either.
you can fist a butthole.
It's all of it.
That's
Yeah.
what they do.
I've watched
You
a
sound
lot of
disturbed.
porn. I don't know why. Have you guys not seen this? I've seen everything on the internet. I've seen
Apparently.
I've seen it
my
all.
God.
I've seen fists
Okay,
in
Lila,
both holes.
tell us.
I've seen 3 dicks in a hole. I've watched it all.
3 dicks in a hole. I've seen.
Yeah.
but
I don't
a
know. Why.
fist?
I've seen. Did you guys not watch 2 Girls, 1 Cup?
No.
No,
I haven't
we were
seen it
playing
yet.
Too, yeah.
I'm not even
I
seeing your
have-
hands.
Okay, I have watched everything on Pornhub.
Lila, lush.
Lila's like, I just like to
Yeah.
stay up to date on the current trends and porn.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not a perfect person. I've seen it. I've seen everything. I have not. I don't watch it anymore. But
That's
I
why
have
you're
like
not a perfect
phase.
person because you've had to see this. It's a tainted.
Well, I'm just.
No, I
I'm
definitely
like,
didn't see it.
yeah, I've seen it all, and there could be a fist in each hole. There could
Wow.
be 3 dicks in each hole.
I definitely
I've seen it.
watch porn.
I've watched
Still,
it.
but
I watched a lady lay on a bed and get fucked by 1,000 dudes. I
I've never
watched
gone down
it.
that rabbit hole.
Who am I to judge?
I love
Dude,
you,
I'm
Lila.
jumping. That's a lot of action. Oh my goodness.
I watched a demon fuck a nun, and 3 dicks were in this lady's vagina, and it was a demon.
You're
Terrible
learning
nun.
so much about you.
That's a bad. That's
I
a bad
watched it
nun.
all.
Every time I hear something from
there's
Lila, I
something
love her
wrong
more.
When you're on page 62 of Pornhub, I'm like, why have I gone this deep? I don't know.
so much. Oh my god.
That's too far. You've reached the end.
No, you know what?
I'm like, I'm just eating bowls of cereal watching this. I'm like, you know what? I'm doing research. How disgusting are humans? You know,
Is this Mornings with Lila? Let's see what humans are up to today.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
No, you know what's the worst thing? Have you guys ever accidentally come across a picture of an asshole that's like turned
Gaping?
inside out?
Oh,
And
pink
so-
sock.
Not an accident.
I've
I
seen it
searching
in
for
real life.
it. I looked for
I've
it. I
seen it.
typed
You
it.
looked
Only
for
on
it. Why would
In the asshole.
A prolapse.
Inside.
It's like the inside is growing on the
vagina.
outside.
A pink
Yeah.
sock is so gnarly.
Oh,
That I have seen.
deal
I've
breaker.
seen it happen like in a video where it comes
pink
out
sock.
with the dick, and I'm like, oh God.
Wait, what's a
Mike,
pink
none
sock?
of these things were an
A pink-
accident that I saw. I looked for it. I
Oh,
searched
this
for
was
it.
an
I
accident
didn't
for me.
accidentally come across any of this. I was like, you know what are we gonna watch today? 2 girls, 1 cup. Let me watch people shit on each other. Let me see you eat it. Let me see some porn bloopers. I wanna listen to some weird shit.
Lila, you're literally the best ever.
Wait, what's a pink cup sleeve or whatever you
A
were
pink
saying?
sock is when the
Pink
butthole
sock.
comes out. It,
Yeah,
it
the
is
out-
so
the inside
laminated.
comes
Yeah.
outside.
It's not
Okay.
so pretty.
How does that
I've
happen?
seen it with
You're just
old
like that
people,
much of a
so-
hoe?
It gets pulled out. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I think it's when your butthole finally gives up.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's
a collapse.
weakened, and apparently it happens to a lot of girls who do like porn girls who do a ton of anal, like ones who are taking 3 dicks in the butthole.
Yeah,
like,
they do it.
eventually it happens. Yeah,
And that's why you have to keep your pelvic muscles super strong so it's whole things in there.
so we got to do Kegels, butt Kegels, and vagina Kegels.
You
right?
have to do you do beagles, butt Kegels.
Every
Doing it
day.
right now. Can you tell?
I'm
might even
literally
do a
clenching in this moment.
I'm doing a beagle right now.
Oh, that can take it out of context.
Mangus. Yo, Mangus. Thanks for the super
Hi,
chat.
Mangus.
Deadpool Kid. Greetings, my fellow foul heathens. How's your Christmas going, everyone? Yeah, we're talking about inside out buttholes.
Very
That's where we're at.
heathen.
There's
Absolutely.
nowhere I would rather be
Very-
on Christmas Eve than talking
very
about
unbored.
One of my favorite patients moments I've ever had. We did like a enema on them because they had a stoma, which is like a hole from their bowels out to the outside because they couldn't use their butt because they had.
I
like,
thought a
some sort of
stoma
cancer.
was like when you talk out of your neck hole.
It's like a hole that you create, so it could be from anywhere, right?
Oh.
So we were walking out after that, and the patient just like dropped something on the floor because they didn't have their underwear on, and we're like, "Oh my god, what do we do with this? Like, do we keep this? What do we do?" We got a glove, put it into like a little cup, and we brought it to our radiologist. We're like, "What do you want with this?" And she's just like looking at it like, "I don't know."
Put it
One
in the
glove,
trash?
one cup. Oh
We
my
ended up
god, it's a
throwing it
pink boy.
Speaking of which,
Patrick T with a Chrissy, do Frank a favor. Local anesthesia, opt for the episiotomy and extra stitches. Win, win, win. Merry Christmas, everyone. No, why would I do a voluntary episiotomy? Why would
What's an episiotomy?
It's when
cut
they
your
cut you
teeth
right?
off?
Fuck that.
Cut your what?
When they cut your butthole into your snatch.
Oh, okay. You know what? It's better to cut than it is to have it rip.
why are
Because
these
it'll rip.
options for you people?
I don't plan on having anything ripping down there. That's why I do my
Sometimes
beagles.
you don't have a choice.
I'm just gonna keep doing beagles.
Fine.
Kiki is
Yay!
here!
Hi! Kiki! Santa's here. Hi.
It looks like a little like a goth Christmas moment. I love it
You
so
are
much.
so
Yes, I love it. You look
Hi,
so
darlings.
cute.
How are you?
Oh, miss you.
Joined us right in time. We're talking
yeah.
about 3 dicks and an asshole.
We're talking about
Well,
all
I did hear. I
Don't
did
look
hear
at
we were
me.
talking about Chrysanthemum's birth, and I've told her once, and I'll tell her again. I want her to have the legal maximum limit of drugs, but
Mhm.
she's German, so she wants to just do it all like the old-fashioned way, and I think that's
Yeah. over a
ridiculous,
barrel
but-
of beer. Yeah.
a barrel of beer.
You
That
know,
is what we were talking about, right? Or was it ripped assholes? I'm not sure.
beautiful.
No, Patrick T in the chat thinks that I should get an episiotomy and then get extra stitches. They used to call it's a very old school thing. They used to call it the husband stitch when they would just like basically tighten up your snatch, I guess, down there.
Oh, well, why not? The mommy makeover.
Maybe like, you know what? Sew the whole damn thing up. Make them work for it, you know?
Oh my God.
I was sliced out.
Where's
Anybody
Waldo?
else?
Where's your...
You were sliced out?
Yeah.
Were you?
My brother was too. We were both sliced out. So I guess my mom was a tight snatch.
Wow, which means does that mean, Keanu, that your brother is a gold star?
So he's really, truly, actually, I wish he heard that. It's a very funny joke. Truly, never been in a vagine. Absolutely.
He's gold star. Wow.
He's a gold star and a true one. Yes, absolutely. Aw.
Wow. Very elite.
That's hilarious. Oh my God. I want to tell them.
I've never met one.
Gold star gay. Didn't even come out of a vaginal canal. Never been in one, never came out of one. Was just sliced out of a belly. Yes.
Wow. I love it. Mike, are you jealous?
No.
Keanu, how's your Christmas Eve going? Now, you guys, your family is Italian, or Bisconte is Italian.
My mom is 100% Italian.
Are you big? Is there big Christmas Eve energy?
This is when we celebrate Christmas, basically.
Yeah.
Christmas Eve is always our bacchanal. Tomorrow will be nothing. Because we'll be just too hungover to even do anything. But I'm actually not that drunk. But yes, I'm at my mother's house. We had a lovely meal, and then I gave Rocco and his betrothed. I got them a gift and asked them to be our groomsmen in the wedding. Yes. So
Keanu, are they engaged, or they're
engaged?
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh wow! When did that happen?
Well, they're engaged, but the ring is coming when they can fly to. They like Disney World, so they're going to go to. It's going to be
okay.
It's going to be like a surprise in Disney World with the ring, but they're engaged. They know it's.
I
coming.
like that they.
You know how that goes.
They put the gay in engaged.
Engaged. How are you feeling, Chrysanthemum? How's your heart? How's the bean?
I'm good. I went to church today for the first time since I
that.
got married. Way too long. Because the priest that married us was there, and I went to go say Merry Christmas to him. Hi, remember you married me? He did not remember me.
You just went to go say hi.
I said, hey, remember me? You married me. I'm pregnant now. He's like, okay, bye.
Oh no. Who are you?
Or he did the paperwork. That's what he did. He had Frank sign the waiver so that he could marry a Methodist. Yeah.
That's funny.
But they just care that you're baptized. That's all.
I've been baptized 7 times.
Wow.
I love that.
Normal?
I don't think. I don't know. I just was like, let me just keep doing it. Like,
Get all the fisting.
That's called swimming.
I gotta delete my browser history and jump in this lake real quick. You know what I mean?
Lila, you definitely need to delete your browser history before you do that.
I don't know. I have a hard time going to church because when I'm listening to the pastor, I'm judging him this headliner sucks.
There could have been a better tag there.
Yeah, I'm this feels like an open mic. Let me get up there.
You'd be a great pastor, Lila.
Oh, thanks. I would just say, just call on Jesus. You could be in the depths of hell. Just scream out Jesus' name. He'll come save you.
Yes, and Venti got engaged. She actually got engaged She got engaged a long time ago, in June. And I was wondering when they were going to publicly mention it. They got engaged right after my wedding.
Oh wow!
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
At the same time, Anna did.
Yes,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh yeah!
Oh
my God!
a day or so after. Yeah.
Everybody's getting engaged.
Everyone's getting engaged.
I love her ring though. Pink sapphire is really pretty.
So it's
very
so her.
unique.
Love is in the air.
Love is in the air. Yeah, everyone's catching the disease. Thank you, Big Rod, for the super sticker. Patrick T, just saying, your kid will have a misshaped head. Oh, natural. Heed the advice. Wait, what?
Yeah, well, that's why their heads are like kind of cone shaped because
but it'll
like,
go
when they
back
first-
to normal.
It goes back to
Is that
normal.
where
It
ugly
first
people come
looks-
from?
It fluffs out. It's like when you get a vacuum sealed sweater. You got to just let it fluff out for a little bit.
Or like one of those mattresses, like a Casper mattress.
It's like
something.
a Casper mattress.
Yeah, it has to come out of the bag and like, yeah.
It needs a couple days to fluff. Push-ups, Kiki, do you think that Mike is Charlie's type?
Charles? Please.
Oh,
Don't say his
Charles.
name 3 times, Mike.
Yes, we don't.
No.
I am not single.
Mike
I
is
will
not
have you.
Charles's type.
Hey, maybe Charles is not my type.
No. I'm sorry. No. I meant that. I said it backwards. You are far better than this mentally ill gentleman that won't stop calling over and over and over again. Yes.
Well,
Charles
I'm not
could never.
single, so.
I miss you, Mikey.
I miss
How are
you.
you?
Oh, we're gonna hang out soon.
Eesh.
Deadpool kid says they sell horse products for ladies.
Wait,
what
what?
does that even mean?
What kind of horse products are we talking about?
What is a horse product? Yeah, ivermectin.
Horse-sized fisting cocks.
No, thank you. Jason Webster Christmas dinner will feature crab claws, garden salad, and French champagne with Belgian chocolate and orange sponge pudding for dessert. How
Jesus.
fancy!
Ooh,
Somebody's
I have
doing
a
well.
flan downstairs. Damn,
That's fancy.
I want it.
Get your flan. Go get your flan, Zia.
I kind of want my flan.
Get
Would
your
it be
flan.
weird? I'm gonna get my flan.
No, flan it up. Jason
Flan it
Webster
up.
just finished Christmas lunch, which consisted of tiger prawns, ham, and pasta salad with a bottle of Prosecco. Ooh, I miss Prosecco. Thank you, Jason. Deadpool kid, there are worse things than feet, unfortunately. Yes, there are. X-ray girl, it doesn't count unless you have cat ears. I'm gonna wait for her to come back on that. Deadpool kid, I got a battle axe. I'm all giddy. Oh, okay. Foxy Scorpio, thank you for the yellow boy. They say X-ray Gittle packs a punch like nobody's business. Is that true? I'll have to wait for her to come back
Like
to
a
ask
fisting
that.
punch?
Saw says, hi, love you ladies. You all look beautiful. And with Zia and X-ray girl here, your banana heathen are here. I don't know what a banana heathen is, but thank you.
Kid, come here.
Oh,
There's a nice cat here I was going to show you, but
wow. What's it like being around a nice cat, Keanu?
It's a breath of fresh air. Yes.
You have a nice cat in your presence that won't scratch you?
Kid, come here. I know.
I heard you earlier. Banana Heathen is like my members and then her members. So together they're Banana Heathens.
Oh my God. Look at this cat.
This
Look
looks
at
like
this
a
nice cat.
He's a nice boy, right?
Oh my God. Can you imagine being able to pick up 6 like that?
I can't imagine it. I'm like, I don't. He snuggles. He's sweet. Bisconte sons, you better come say hi to them.
Hi,
Yeah, you better. Bisconte sans.
Yeah, he's having a.
Is he drunk?
I have not. We were just talking about the cat.
I mean, he is a alien. At this point, they usually are.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, everybody. Yo, how are you?
Oh,
Missed you.
Merry
Missed you,
Christmas,
Mikey.
Bisconte.
Have you had fun with my family?
Tell them that the family likes me. They think I'm nice.
They do.
Tell them that your stupid loser family. Are they in the other room?
They do. They love him.
Had they not met you?
We ate like pigs today. We had I just keep eating. We had lasagna. We did the Oh, I can't read this. I can't.
To answer your question, Mickey, that my mom and dad have met him, but he'd never met my brother and his betrothed before. But they like him.
I can be very charming, you fucking losers.
I was just concerned that Geno's gonna drink too much and yell out the Melanie Mac word in the presence of your brother and his betrothed.
He refrained. He really did. and he really did. Yeah.
And by the way, the drinking,
I would do that.
complete opposite. All I've been drinking really is wine. Like, we did so much drinking on In Hot Water this week. I mean, from start to finish. And then we did the football show, and fans came. They wanted to drink after the football show, and you know how well I say no to that. And then it's like 11 o'clock.
It's the holiday. It's Christmas. We can say no to Jesus. We're gonna not keep for Christ in Christmas and not drink with the fans.
No,
I didn't even think of it that way. I feel a lot better, Chrissy. My liver doesn't, but I feel a lot better.
You'll probably do a January cleanse.
Something.
And we always do a dry January, which is we go the whole month without any foreplay.
What? So you just go straight to business.
You just get into it.
And I'm dreading. I'm not dreading. I'm excited. Wednesday is my annual birthday show at Stand Up New York. When people will be, yes, get your ass out there if you're in New York. And Keanu's on the show. You're on the show, Chrissy. But all it is me hosting, bringing up all my friends as I get progressively drunker with the fans, bringing up the next, guest. So
It's
let's see if I
always
can
a
make
really
it.
good time.
Yeah,
I'm always honored to be a part of it.
I love having you guys on it. I sit there in between, just drinking with the fans, hanging out with all you guys, going, I'm the coolest man alive. That's all I keep thinking.
You are. Oh, Geno, do you feel different? Do you have do you feel like you need to have jokes about, or I guess both of you, and Lila too. This question is for Lila, Keanu, and Geno. Do you feel like you have or should have a lot more jokes in your set about either being married or engaged at this point?
I think you do have, if I can.
I do have one. It's not always the nicest
But
thing. People
no,
don't always love it. But
yours is cute. It goes in that direction. But mine, and you've seen this, Chrissy, because my act is more about, like us versus them. And however, but I feel like the gratitude part, I bring her up more when I'm talking about how grateful for where I am, and it's like I didn't wind up
you
here by
never say
accident.
my name.
You bring
never
me up.
name me by name. It could be anyone.
What do I say whenever I follow you on? What do I say?
What? Who is she?
Whenever I follow you on a show and you bring me a drink on stage, what do I always say?
Beep boop beep.
I'm fucking that girl.
Beep boop beep.
Oh, we are Chianti. I thought that's what you say.
Yes. Right. Look, you put this on my finger.
You were dumb enough to take it.
Deadpool has a question. This is for X-Ray Girl. X-Ray Girl, it doesn't count unless you have cat ears. Oh, look, matching.
There you go. I got the cat ears with the paws. So
cute. And here's another one for X-Ray Girl. They say X-Ray Girl packs a punch like no one's business. Is that true?
Women don't have great upper body strength, but if I kick you, it'll hurt.
Yes.
Ooh, like a roundhouse.
Yeah, I used to do Muay Thai boxing, and let's just say I couldn't take a punch, but I could give a kick.
I love that. We were just we do this all the time. We do stage combat. Ready? You go that way. 1, 2, and
ooh.
And I do this. 1, 2, and
ooh.
But they were making fun of me because I don't know how to punch.
Oh, no. Dang, girl.
But I would never.
I like to do Krav Maga, which is just Israeli fighting, but if you also really love Trump, it's a good combination.
I just got that.
Oh my God.
James, Merry Christmas, everyone. No better way to spend it than watching my faves on SimpCast. Oh, thank you, James.
Cheers.
Merry Christmas. Beep boop boop beep bop. Who's the fairy at the top middle? He's cute, no homo. That sounds pretty homo.
It's a shame. It needs to be.
Harlow. It's my Carlo. Oh, it's your betrothed X-Ray
Oh my
Girl.
gosh.
X-Ray Girl has very thick thighs. 10 out of 10, Chun-Li.
Thanks, honey.
Wow.
Hey, Marky.
I like that he super chatted that when you could just walk into the next room and he could tell you that. But X-ray girl, I know
dick down like, what's up, guys?
I know, X-ray girl, you have to bounce. Let the good people know where they can find you and what's coming up.
X-ray girl everywhere, but you should actually sub to Chrissy. We're trying to get her at 100K. So close.
We're almost there. So. We're 10K away.
Much love to you guys, and I will see you guys next time.
It was great hanging with you, X-Ray girl, last week. You're the best.
You are awesome. Thank you for being the loud stallion that I knew you could be. With Mark, equal.
Aww,
I love that. But anyway,
we bonded so much.
Bye,
everyone. Love you, girl.
There's the schmoopus.
The schmoopus. Oh, it's an orange boy. Patrick T. The Saints beat the Chargers, and Geno wants Deion Sanders as the next head coach. Ark. I feel sympathetic. Kiki's hot, so he's winning.
Yes. It's rumored that the Chargers.
He doesn't even notice me. It's just Brandon Staley all day.
Chargers
Brandon Staley.
The Chargers played their first game last night with their interim head coach, and you could tell night. Like I literally said, I tweeted it in the middle of the game. It was so night and day, even though they lost. I'm like, the Chargers should rehire Brandon Staley after this game just to fire him again, just to underscore what a piece of shit we've been saddled with for 2.5 years.
You're like
not that anyone can, and God bless us, everyone.
You're like a sadist. All I heard you just want the pain. You want them to rehire him.
I just said they could fire him again and humiliate him. That's how bad he was.
What about his children? He just got
He
fired.
has 3 wonderful Aryan children.
Season.
I promise you, he had a much better Christmas week, knowing he didn't have to go show up at work and be humiliated again.
He's humiliated because he's
all
been
right.
fired.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Patrick. Thank you for the fucking $20. You started this.
I'm just pretending I know.
I walked Chrissy on her own street.
Mike's like, I'll smile and nod, smile and nod.
Hi,
Geno.
I didn't even say hi to you yet.
Does no one
hi,
else,
Lila. Hi, Z.
Does no one else open Christmas presents on Christmas Eve?
So it might be an Italian thing because Nick is the same. He does it on Christmas Eve, not Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Geno, what did you get me?
I got you
got
socks.
Me 18. I swear to God, it was a pack of 8.
I'm proud to say I went to the dollar store next to Compound Media, got her 18 pairs of socks.
18 of them
for $6,
which I appreciate
because she wears a pair of socks once, loses them, they're mismatched. Smart. I'll buy you a pair every week like that. Oh, and I got you like really nice fucking.
And then he got me nice perfume, and I got him this sweatshirt and a shirt, and then
tell me what you got me last night.
That's untoward.
3 minutes in, I don't know.
You fell asleep.
I did not.
You're just you. All right, Brandon Staley.
Stop it, baby. I'm making fun of me, not you.
I know.
Oh, and we drove. Tell him about the ride down. Did you tell him, or did I miss that?
What of it?
We drove like 12 hours together. I think that's good. Because we got in the car because we drove down there, and I said maybe we should have made a 12-hour drive together before we, put a down payment on the wedding.
That's true, but we had fun.
We did.
I'm a notoriously skittish passenger, and he watches TV while he drives.
That's right.
So.
That's right.
He truly does. I mean, he's doing everything but driving. But
So he's got a screen up and he's watching TV like as he's driving down the road.
Yes, just
I would have a heart attack.
Yeah,
She had
several.
And he gets angry with me, because he and somebody that rushes to brake lights, because I don't know if he's looking or if he's looking at look a deer, or hey, look, Brandon Staley, something like that.
They should have.
We did pretty good.
They should have an ADHD test that you have to take before they give you a license.
Oh, I would definitely pass it. Oh, wait, you fail if you have it?
You 100% are completely distracted when driving. You don't look at me.
You You guys are already married. It's like that's what it feels like. I love
Yeah.
Yeah, you lucky
cute.
gal.
it.
Did we lose Chrysanthemum?
We lost Chrysanthemum.
I blame me.
How did it's as soon? It was as soon as Geno came in. Everything was fine, and then he came in.
I started
Like,
bitching
I
about
gotta go.
Brandon Daly, and she left.
Exactly. Let it.
I'm back.
There she is.
There I am. I left and then came back to see if it would help.
It
I'm
just
glitching
got
a
worse.
little.
I kept talking. I'm sorry.
Oh. What did I miss? Oh, wait, I forgot to. I have to talk. So I told Keanu this, but I think it's so funny. When I was in LA, apparently I ran through. I may have ran through a red light. I've rented many a car in my life in all my times on the road, and they've sent me a ticket, which has never happened before. Like they found me. Let's see. Is there anything I can't really show on here?
That's what I was wondering, because I was like,
fold,
you should definitely show this. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna fold this away. I'm gonna fold away the untoward information part of it. Okay, yeah. So they send you like the ticket, which of course I'll pay, I guess. And then so it's the rental car, and then they so they take pictures of you, obviously, like I guess running through the red light. And by the way, this was like probably on the very most busiest day. I think this was the day that I had like 5 things to go to, and I'm driving around in a new town. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So yeah, you run through a red light, but it's so funny. So I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to put myself in solo and show you guys all the pictures. So obviously here's here's the neighborhood, and then here's this, and then it's me. You can very clearly see it's me, like right there.
Oh my God, you can't.
But then smiley face on her.
But then they block out Keanu's face.
Why? Why? Like,
I don't
didn't do anything. I was
understand.
just sitting there.
Like, look, you can tell that's me. Well, it's very
Because
dark.
they're
but-
sending the ticket to you. You know who was in the passenger seat next to you. There's no reason to like.
Why on earth?
Probably because mistresses.
Why is
I think
it's
it's because
passenger blocked out?
Because I'm not the criminal, and they didn't want my photo to be.
No, it's so that these guys don't get caught with their mistresses. And they
I
probably
think
work
Mike's
in
right.
government, so they made that a thing.
Oh
I
my
guarantee
God.
Media wouldn't
Mike,
even
that
do
actually
that.
sounds
it
so like right. That's crazy.
Because you know that shit happened to a bunch of those old
course.
fucks.
Well, no, you can't put somebody. Well, since Chrysanthemum is a she's the criminal here, right? They don't want my
okay.
face
You're the
in
accomplice, actually, technically.
I didn't have my foot on the pedal. No,
Keanu was egging her on. She's like, "You can make it."
No,
The
she's
cast.
like waving her on like a third
First
base
of all,
coach.
this feels,
No, I
this
know.
feels
Like, oh.
very Chinese to me. This feels very Chinese credit score. I
It's
don't
very
like
odd. She
like-
texted me that, and I'm like, why do they do that? I wonder. Why
So
would
it's
they
time,
put
look,
a
I'm renting a car. Like, let me be fucking free and easy. But it's like, here's the thing. Let's say they are trying to keep someone from like, okay, discovering a mistress. So let's say I'm a man, I'm a married man, and this is like, then your wife gets this. They're gonna go, who the fuck is that? Do you know what I mean? Like you can see, it's almost
not
worse
gonna-
that it's blacked out or whited out.
makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. They'll be like, well, who are you in the car with? You like, that's Joe. Well, I can see who's Joe. Like, what is this golf ball head? What's happening here? No, I think I think it's so. Well, I don't know. So they can't see my face. You look stunning in the photo, by the way.
No, I look like this. I'm like,
Did I just run a red light?
I'm like, did I just run a red light?
And I'm probably sitting there like this. Like hilarious.
Imagine
Yeah.
it's like a roadhead situation though, and the circle is blocked out in your
Yeah,
lap.
there's
White
just
seed
like
that comes in. What is this?
Ridiculous.
Oh
That is
my
hilarious. I
God.
don't know why they do it.
Apparently, I begged Camelot.
Are
Oh,
you two like?
No, I'm married.
Oh. Oh, I thought you guys would be
Jesus.
cute together.
yes, we've got some spammers.
I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of messages in the chat.
A lot of people with a lot of time on their hands.
Oh my
I guess.
goodness, there's so many of them. Lord.
Spammer's gonna
Keanu,
spam.
what if you needed an alibi and they covered your face and you're like, no, that was me, I swear. I was
don't
in
think
the
they
car.
could cover anybody's face. I have nothing to hide. Then I would be like, yes, I suppose you couldn't tell unless I had, like, I don't know, maybe in a court of law, if I had, which I probably did, a cigarette and a White Claw out of the window, then maybe you could prove it. But why do they cover the person next to you's face? I'm not sure.
I don't know. That's so weird.
It's so silly to me. I think, yeah, I guess. God, I mean, imagine if a ticket, if it's speeding ticket is the thing that ruins your relationship, or God, I mean, if that's what it takes, then.
Well, the law isn't trying to not ruin your relationship. They're just going like, I guess we should protect this person's privacy. I don't know.
No, it's because the dirty old men who make the laws are the ones who got caught.
Yeah.
Boy run media.
I
Boy
believe
run
media. It's
like
boy run media.
wholeheartedly.
It could be, yes. So, Chris, in summation, Chrysanthemum and I were having an affair. She ran
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Geno.
Yes, I got carried away.
I'm glad to know.
I'm so sorry to find out like this.
I would like to see more of these pictures without the.
I
Without the
got
thing
carried
blacked
away
out.
giving Keanu some road hand, and I ran through a red light.
We were like, oh, God, no pictures, please. Wait, what about the red light?
We were in the red light district, of course. It's just, I feel like very observed getting this ticket. Like, I don't like that.
It is
there's
weird.
photos.
It's so up close. Like, you can see your face so clearly. I would feel violated too. I'd be like, oh my God.
Like,
that's what's scary about it. The picture, and
we
you
got
look
you,
beautiful.
bitch. I don't like it.
It's so crazy how it's actually in color too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very bizarre. You look beautiful. And
you know what?
stressed,
I
which is
should be
beautiful.
grateful I only got one ticket, because I must have ran through like 3 red lights when I was in LA.
I'm glad they didn't get you doing your makeup while driving.
Look, okay, we were running late, and I didn't want to look bad for what's his name? Jesse Lee
There's
Peterson.
a reason.
What I'm about to say, and Bisconte, I'm sorry about this. I am more comfortable with you doing your makeup driving on the highway than him just driving like full like attention. So I never felt unsafe. I'm like, just do what you gotta do. And I love your drive.
Remember the time Marshall almost flipped the car and you didn't even flinch?
That sucks.
Didn't even flinch, did you?
No,
Okay, just checking.
I know.
Yeah, Geno, I heard you're a very distracted driver, that you're like looking at sports, you're tweeting.
It's amazing how long I've been doing this. Never had an accident, knock wood. Amazing. Thank God she's in the car to remind me I'm not good at this.
Chrissy and Geno, you two probably know me best. Wouldn't you say I'm a bit of a skittish person?
Yeah, a bit.
Maybe a bit.
A bit.
A little bit, a little squirrel-like, but that's cute.
Yeah, I'm giving you a break. You're the one who said you'd rather drive. Chrissy will drive you next time.
You wanted to drive
I
here.
did. I'm glad we drove.
No, we had fun.
Yeah, how was your 10-hour drive to Christmas?
No, we had the best time. When we were driving like at night, we left like late, and then the next day, I think maybe we were tired, and I just couldn't. I was not having the.
Yeah, we were only going to drive like 4 hours the first shift because we didn't leave till 3 on Friday. But we, once it got dark and there was no traffic, we just kept going. So we drove about 8 hours the first shift. We're driving all the way back, knock wood, on Tuesday, which should be good.
So you didn't stay over, you didn't stay in a hotel, you didn't do your mom's idea of the 4-hour nap?
No, we stayed in the hotel. Oh no, we didn't do that. What kind of nap was that?
The 4-hour nap.
Yeah, we didn't pull that off.
Well, we stayed at a hotel, but like only when we were 2.5 hours away. But then in the day when there's a bunch of other cars on the road and we were streaming a little bit. It was daylight. There were more cars on the road than I was a bit skittish. I apologize.
Yes. Oh, you're good, baby.
Do you like my family?
They're blessed.
Do you want a divorce?
No, baby.
Oh.
Your family likes me. You're stuck with me. They said you seem so much more relaxed with me here. Tell them.
I love that.
I did the peek in the pit with my my gay brothers
you two
outside.
jerks with the peek
And
in
they
the pit
said the
every 5
sweetest
minutes.
thing. They said anybody.
Oh, I just thought that was your gay brother's favorite sex move, the peek in the pit.
Take
I
a peek
made
at my
one of
pit.
the same jokes, Chrissy. I was like, take a peek in my stupid. No, but I am more relaxed with him. He's the best.
Aw.
Oh, that's
See?
really
And
cute.
he's stupid.
Man, dumb as a hammer.
Lila, what are you salting?
I'm salting my mashed potatoes and my Brussels sprouts.
Those look so good.
Yes.
I like the ASMR grinding.
Ooh.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Do it more.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds good. Like we
I
had
just
dinner, but
love
I'm
the salt.
starting to be hungry again.
I have to just stay with me until.
Ooh, oh wow, look at that. Oh my god. Did Eric make that for you, Lila?
This is actually the leftovers from the restaurant we went to tonight.
Oh.
But he did heat it up for me.
I love good leftovers.
I like to eat them with my fingers in the bed in the middle of the night in any hotel room or I did that last night. It's all I do. Chrissy, you know that. Not now, Charles. For Christ's
Carl's
sake.
really trying to call in to not your show.
I swear to God.
I have missed
It's
calls.
not the podcast, for Christ's sake. Anyway, we will not
Charles is like
hijack this
famous.
stream anymore. We have to go. My brother and his betrothed and my mother are having revelry in there, so we're gonna get back to
Aw.
them. We just
Are you
wanted
gonna
to
play family games? No, it was so good to see you guys. Thank you for jumping on for a little.
Good
I
night.
missed you guys.
Kiki and
Love you
Geno,
guys.
Other than if you're in the New York City area, other than coming to see us at Stand Up New York for Geno's birthday show on Wednesday, where else can they find you guys?
Keanu C. Thompson, subscribe. We're
New
doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays,
show.
and then I was about to
Oh,
get
I'm
to that.
sorry. I'm
and
so
then
sorry.
New Year's Eve, I'm at Scranton Comedy Club, and then I think I'm with Lila Hart and Chrysanthemum here. We're going back to Hyenas, are we not? The 25th of January. So.
I'm excited for that. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a bacchanal.
Yeah, and you know me, in hot water 4 days a week. The football show on Thursdays. The boss popped back on Compound Media Thursday to chat with Garrett and Steve before we went away for Christmas. That was fucking great. Very excited for the new year over at Compound. Going to be great.
Thank you for hearing us, seeing us, and feeling us.
Give your mom and brother big hugs from me.
Yes, tell Mom I said hi.
I love your mom.
Bye, guys.
All right, say hi.
Love you, Chianti. There goes Chianti.
Oh, that's cute. Chianti.
Chianti.
I like that. Chianti and Chrysanthemum.
I
You
was
guys are like a crime fighting team.
I was thinking
really
today,
are.
Chrissy, are you guys Crank or Frissy?
Ooh, I like Crank.
Yeah. I feel like
At our last apartment, our Wi-Fi was called Frissy.
I don't know why, but Frissy sounds like a sex thing.
It
Sounds
does.
like
Yeah. It's like, ooh, Frissy 5G. Yeah, that's funny. Wi-Fi names always make me. I appreciate a funny Wi-Fi name. James, to put a.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Lila, are you opening for Chrissy in San Diego? Fuck yeah. That's coming up January 5th and 6th. Get your tickets now.
Get your tickets.
Get
We
your
will be there.
tickets. I have to book my flights for that.
I booked mine.
Oh, nice. What are you saying, Zia?
Oh no, I was just saying I remember in my old apartment back in LA, one of the neighbors' Wi-Fi name was Baby Toes, and that like always kind of weirded me out a little bit.
Ew,
I
that's
was like,
cute,
why
though.
Baby Toes?
You probably have them in jars.
They probably did. If they're the FBI searched their apartment one day. Hey, there's Cody. See, I'm pretty
Cody,
sure
I
that
love you.
See, it's so like I love him.
Aw, he's the best.
Cody's in the chat.
He's all right.
Cody.
He's okay.
Cody,
No,
do you
I
want a
love
link?
that guy.
I'll link you if you would like a
He's
link.
very entertaining in his streams.
He is. He's very good at what he does. He is a pro. Yeah, it just occurred to me like yesterday that he was going to be like a real NASCAR driver. It's not that I wasn't listening to him. I just maybe it wasn't clicking. I was like, wait, is he gonna be like for real NASCAR driver? And then Frank was like, yes, haven't you been listening? And I was like, well, maybe not. Okay, so I have to show you guys this. Muffin, when I was wrapping gifts, and I saved the dog's gifts for last, to wrap last. And Muffin is actually a genius. Like, I think Muffin's IQ is higher than mine. Muffin...
Oh my god.
she saw me she saw me wrapping gifts, but before that, she's figured out which box had her gifts in it.
Were these like gifts that smelled like something, or was it like dog clothes?
Well, no, because as you'll see in this clip, the gifts, the toys, and like some are ones that I bought and some are ones that I'm drawing a blank. Mark Zart sent to me in a box. Shout out to Mark Zart. So they're all wrapped in plastic. So it's not even like they can smell the plushiness or feel it or see it. Well, she can see it. But like everything's in plastic, but she fucking knew that these were her toys. And she sat by them and would not leave until I shooed her away. So let me pull this up because she is so goddamn smart. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Muffin. She's a little chunky. She's gained a little bit of winter weight.
I understand how you feel, Muffin.
Look at Muffin. Look at Muffin.
She looks like she got busted.
Oh, she's busted. Look at her.
Look at that face.
Muffin has discovered
at the scene of the crime
Christmas presents. And well, she's too damn smart for me. Muffin, do not open until Xmas. Muffin, let's go. Come on. Oh no. Oh, we're winding it. So Muffin has discovered. She's so smart. How does she know?
I bet she could smell it. Like their sense of smell is pretty good.
Fuck does she know? How does she know?
Well,
she would not leave. I had to like
smart for me. Muffin, do not open until
we got something else to do.
Muffin, let's go. Come on.
Oh.
Come on. Oh no.
Oh, she wouldn't leave.
That look, she's like, no, there's something in there for me. I know it. Give it to me.
Oh,
and yeah. I don't want to like spoil the surprise, but I got like another thing for her. And she saw it and she thought that it meant that I was taking her on a WALK, and I was like, oh shit. Like because you see these certain things and it makes you think you're going on a WALK, and I was like, oh no. Like all these, of course you can wrap the presents like kind of right in front of her because she's a dog. But no, maybe I can't. Maybe the answer is I can't wrap them at all in front of her.
You're gonna know.
Because she knows. She's just like, my favorite thing is to watch the dogs open gifts. Like Waffles doesn't open gifts because she's a dog, but Muffin does because she's a person. And if you put it in like a gift bag with tissue paper, that's her favorite because she sticks her whole head like in the bag, and then she'll pull out the tissue paper, and then she'll like knock the bag down, and then she'll pull out the object. But now she's so good at opening gifts, but now she thinks anything in a gift bag is for her. So she'll just go around sticking her whole head in like every single gift bag. It's so cute though. It's so cute.
That's cute.
Yeah, and she's a golden doodle. She's so smart.
Aww.
She's so smart. Whereas like Waffles she's not dumb, but she's more of a dog. Like she'll bark at dogs on the TV. She thinks they're in the house. She's like looking behind the TV. She's like,
There's like a couple of cats that will feed, and for a while we got busted from our HOA for feeding the cats, and they're like, stop feeding feral cats. But there was one cat that had kittens, and they were like this big, so that we would let them come in. They would come in, and we would feed them in our place. and we had the TV on, and there was like, I think there were cats on the TV for some. I can't remember what the fuck we were watching, but the kittens were just sitting here like this, staring at the TV. They just kept like following the cats with their eyes. They were so cute, and they're like, one of them's this little gray fat one that waddles around. They're fucking adorable.
But you were also feeding a raccoon.
I was feeding
outside
like
your house
4 raccoons.
And would you let them like walk into your house, or was that just a stray cat?
Just the cats, because their cats are a little bit skittish. I feel like raccoons might like get a little carried away in the house. Although, if I find a baby raccoon, I'm fucking keeping it and I'm raising it, and I'm gonna have a pet raccoon.
Domesticate it. To teach it to like grab cat food with his hands.
Yes.
Have you seen that Smooth Criminal video?
No.
Of the oh my God, Zia!
I want to see.
That was great.
This is like required viewing for all raccoon fans.
I love raccoons so much. I love this video. There's a video I saw of the raccoons that were like there's this one raccoon that was eating out of the cat bowl, and the cat came up to try to eat, and the raccoon kept eating but put one hand on the cat's head and was like holding it away.
Like doing a head push.
Yeah, it was so cute.
Okay. This is one of my all-time favorite videos.
Oh, I think I have seen this. I don't care. I want to watch it again. The way it runs away.
Why is it so good?
Oh, they're so cute.
They're so cute.
I love them.
Oh, I love their little hands.
That's what it is. I love the way they hold stuff with their hands. Have you seen that raccoon whisperer guy who feeds all the raccoons that come up on his porch?
Yo, that's goals. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Those
Yeah.
raccoons are fat. He's just throwing raw hot dogs at them.
Yes, and they're all fucking giant, and they like climb up on them, and they're just so fat rolling around.
They're also each raccoon has to be 30 pounds.
Yeah, at least they're just big old roly polies.
And I'm like, you got to keep this up because they're gonna come eating at your face if you stop the hot dogs.
Imagine if he stopped feeding them, those raccoons would fucking riot. It would be like the Great Riot Raccoons of 2023.
Join together, open the window, break into your home, and eat you.
I actually think that guy, because he's older and he's like a pretty big guy, I think he actually had some health issues at one point. So his wife was like still feeding the raccoons because he couldn't. He was like in the hospital or something like that. It was actually adorable.
Oh, what if it was like raccoon related illnesses, like a raccoon born illness?
He actually turns out he had rabies.
Yeah, you actually have low key human rabies. Like, oh no. But Zia, I like that you, with one of the stray cats, you were telling me that you slowly put the cat food because you got in trouble for feeding the stray cat. So you would slowly just open the door and then leave the cat food in your house. And then and I was at your house one time when this happened. Like the stray cat just came into your house and ate the cat food. I was like, this is so exciting. It's like just nature happening in your house.
That's what it feels like. And I just watch them come in, and the kittens get to a point where they'll like play with the curtains, and they'll run over and play with like this. It's like a thing that we have with some, what is it called? Attachments for the mixer. And they'll go in and play with that, and then they'll like run back over. But if you get too close to them, they freak out, but they still will like come in and play for a little bit.
How do they get in?
We let them in. We just open the door.
Left the door open.
That's awesome.
I just love them. They're so cute.
Oh,
that's so cute. One time when I was little, like my mom was cooking, one of the few times that happened, and she just left the front door open to like air it out, and then we turn around and there was just a fucking random cat like just walked into the house and was like looking at us. We were like, ah. We didn't want to scare him like to running around into the house. We just like, it was like a standoff.
There are a lot of stray cats in my neighborhood. You'll hear them fucking at night outside the window.
Oh, God. What does a cat fucking sound like?
Like that, exactly like that.
Like ah.
Yeah. That's what it sound like.
I make the same noises though. Justin, Merry Christmas, fam. God bless you all. Merry Christmas, Justin.
Merry Christmas.
Grimace, Alum John, thanks for the super chat. Ladies, would it be okay if I went around telling women I had a dream once where I raped woman? After all, it was a dream, just right. Guess it depends.
Probably not the best idea.
It
Yeah.
depends on the kind of dream, and it depends on the woman. Yeah.
It's an
Oh, is
inside
that
voice
Cupcake
thing.
or is
It's
that
Muffin. That is an inside voice thing.
Yeah.
what's your name?
It's Muffin.
Oh,
He's
that's
so
Muffin.
Wait, you have a dog muffin and Lila has a cat muffin?
Yep.
Yeah. I gave him a bath 2 days ago. It was crazy.
Did he freak out?
Well, he has dingleberries sometimes, so I gotta clean him.
Oh, you just pulled him out with like a paper towel?
Well, I just give him a whole bath. I'm a really good bather of cats.
Are you like a cat whisperer? Yeah. Do you keep them calm?
What I do is I grip their paws so they can't move. I'll hold them together like a bouquet, and then I'll swing them around in the water.
You give him like an enema.
Yeah. But you have to be careful when you're washing a cat. You have to do it a certain way because you could injure them or you could injure yourself. So if you hold them in a proper way, what I do is I fill the bathtub up completely.
Please
so it's
make a video, Lila. If you made a cat bathing video, it would go viral.
I have a cat bathing video.
Oh,
wait,
snap.
what?
Okay.
I'll send it to you. It's on my
please
Instagram.
do.
I will send it to you. Let me look for it. I took a video of me bathing.
I just need a visual of you holding all the cat's arms and legs, swooshing it around.
Go on my profile. How do I find it? How do I search on my own self?
Bebop, high top, middle. I'm power bottom to the left. Oh, okay.
I think
well,
I was
you
top
have
metal, but
you have a Christmas crush, Mikey.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad.
Where's Ann Coulter at? Probably at her enjoying her life.
I love her.
I do
She
too.
is a handsome woman.
That's a great way to describe her. Bottom left on the right's getting poussé. I gotta rethink my life. Bottom right, so that's Lila.
I was like, wait, who is that?
Who's the bottom left on the right?
James Dakota, yay! Okay, I'll be at all 3 shows. Oh, awesome, James.
I was telling you about James on the show last night that he was in LA when you were there, and I was trying to get Will to go there to hang out with all of you.
Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait to meet him. LP, thank you for the orange boy. It's from a lady, LP. Merry Christmas. It's brought me so much joy. Oh my God. During some tough times this past year, growing family, the best Christmas. Can't wait to see you in Dallas next month. Oh my God. Thank you, LP. You're such a sweetheart. I can't wait to see you either. I'm so excited to go back. I don't know why girl fans mean more to me than boy fans. Sorry, I'm sexist. Thank you, LP. Oh, N7 Spartan 111. You got it. Thank you for the yellow boy. Merry Christmas, everyone. I don't know where Anna, Melanie, or LeeAnn are, but I hope they're having a wonderful Christmas as well. Also, check out the panda in the snow video. That big guy is having a ball.
Panda. Oh my God. Have you ever seen red pandas too? Like red pandas, when they get scared or feel threatened, are fucking hysterical. And they're so cute. I love them so much. Like when they're trying to be threatening, they put their hands up like this to like look tall and more threatening, but they just look like these adorable little, they kind of look like a red raccoon. They're so cute. And then there's this one gif of them where someone like steps near the panda and he like freaks out and he's like, ah! Like he goes like this. It's the cutest thing in the world. Holy shit. I watch way too many animal videos.
Okay, I found the cat bath video. I sent it.
Okay.
Here
it is. Here it is.
This is me bathing Cupcake. She's
Oh,
not.
my
She's one of the
goodness.
easier ones to bathe.
Okay. Oh, look at her.
Wet pussy.
No, Cupcake.
Oh, look at her go right in. Look at her go right in. She looks like a little polar bear.
She does. Oh, she's being so chill.
She's being so good.
Because it's already filled. You see, she has no choice.
Oh, wow. Yeah, why would you let them sit and wait it out as the thing gets filled so they can just have bread?
And then I watch when I grab her legs and I make her.
Oh, it's probably nice and warm too.
Yeah. See that now I'm doing the grippy thing, and then
See, this is why the groomers have those little like leash things.
The cat Cupcake looks like she's like, God, I guess this is happening. You feed me, so I'll deal with this.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's being so good though.
Oh, you're gonna be so pretty. I talked to it.
Lila, you're so cute.
Oh, now she's getting upset.
Why are you allowing this? What kind of soap do you use?
Cat bath soap.
Cat soap?
Yep, it's for kitties. But yeah, that's how I do it.
That's great. Wow, you make it look easy.
Do you guys remember? This is only tangentially related, but do you remember? I went to high school in the era where everyone would like cut themselves. So do you remember those chicks who would always wear long sleeves? It could be 100 degrees out there, be wearing long sleeves, and then every so often you would see them without long sleeves, and they would just have gashes everywhere. And
I just thought they were being emo. Like I would see a lot of girls that would wear their sleeves like this, like just over that. I just thought they were like, I don't know, introverts.
No, and then once you would see them with that, and they would be like, "Oh, my cat scratched me." Every time.
I knew a girl like that in high school, Mike. That's so funny. But she didn't do just her arms. She also did her legs. But she was like,
damn.
But she was like a friend. So she did it in front of me. Like I saw her cut. Yeah. Like we weren't like close. Yeah. It was one. And she would just sit there with the razor blade and like go at it. It was so crazy. I was like, holy
that
shit.
is so fucked up. That's really sad.
What happened
Still less fucked up than the transes now.
I need to read. I need to read this over because I think some people didn't hear it before. From LP, Merry SimpCast, Chris, your content has brought me so much joy during some tough times this past year. Wishing you and your growing family the best Christmas. Can't wait to see you in Dallas next month. I'm excited to see you, LP. Does LP stand for loose pussy? James Dakota, I've met you like 3 times. I'll never be Phil. Lol. This is what I have to do. I just have to pretend that I know everyone already, and because I'll end up saying,
I know James. He came to see us in Vegas, and he's seen us in Austin.
Okay, so I probably just need to see his face because I'm
would
good
know
with
James.
faces.
I don't
Okay.
think I've ever gotten to meet you, James. I'm jealous.
Lila can wash my pussy cat anytime. Ooh, thank you, James. Bebop, it's nice and warm. Now I'm a single father. It goes both ways. What? Okay.
What?
I don't know. It sounds like it's a quote from something untoward. Oh my God. All right. Sorry, James. I've already met you. I just I guess I'm just retarded. I'm retarded. It only takes me 45 times of meeting someone to remember their name.
You'll know James as soon as you see him walk up. You'll be like, you were at our show in Austin. You were at our show in Vegas. You will know.
I will
Trust me.
know. Okay.
Same
I
with
do.
Richard. You'll know Richard. I saw Richard at Film Threat, and he's been to like 5 of our shows.
Oh, I never forget a dick. James, I was with the virgin girl in Austin. Okay, I remember you. Yes. I 100% remember you. Oh my God. Yeah, you guys sat right in the front, and she was like, thank you for bringing her to the comedy show because she just seemed, I was like, oh, how could you possibly be a virgin? And then I see her at the end and she's like fucking 8 feet tall. And I was like, whoa. Like she was huge. She was so tall.
She like ma'am or man?
So she was a girl. She's a bio girl for sure. She just was like,
ma'am or man.
I felt she was like a little intense and very tall. So I was a little bit like intimidated by her. And I was like, I hope you like me. I hope you had fun.
How did you find out she's a virgin? She just volunteered.
She sat in the front and I found out just from talking to them.
Ooh.
And I spent a good part of my set trying to hook her up with someone else in the crowd. You know, I was like, we'll solve this. We won't leave till we find you someone. And
you know how old she was?
I think 20s, because we were near I'll never forget because it was in Sherman. No, was it Austin or was it was it? Yeah, because it was We were next to a Planned Parenthood and we were across from a college. So I remember making jokes about that.
That's funny.
What the heck was the name of that venue, Lila? Rocco's or Roscoe's?
Roscoe's. It was
think
next to
so.
Planned Parenthood. It was cool. It
That was a
good
great
venue.
show. Yeah,
It was a good
Leonardo
show.
Joni stopped by.
Leonardo's great. She walked in and we're like, we like her.
We're like, yeah, of course. Yeah, I instantly loved her.
I was like,
K-Max,
she's got confidence.
she did. She had riz and swag. Our family's difficult for others too on Christmas. I think the politics, but also the weird mix of personalities make it weird. Was it the same for SimpCast panel growing up? Family struggles. Oh, for sure. I never had an easy family dynamic ever. And then when people die, you're just sort of like, you don't really get closure. You just like stop having those experiences and you just have to like move on. But yeah, I feel like everyone's got shit. Like there's just a lot of you feel like you can't entirely be yourself. You've either got to tiptoe around someone's anger or you can't really be honest with certain people and certain people aren't honest with you. So it's like it's this feigned closeness. It's like, oh, like my mom, like I love my mom. I loved my mom. Love, current love, past tense, whatever. She's dead now. But she was all about like she wanted people together for the holidays, but we wouldn't really have close conversations. Like we weren't really doing the work of becoming close because people couldn't really be real with one another. But she wanted everybody like in the same room, like just in physical proximity, but like it didn't feel like super close. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Kind of feels like you're
going through the motions.
You're there, yeah, you're there, but you're not really there. Like people aren't connecting.
Yeah, maybe it's just like a boomer thing.
No, I feel like that's common for a lot of families. I don't know. My family definitely had some drama, but I will say I was really, really like I have a lot of extended family, lots of aunts, uncles, cousins that I grew up with, and we're all very, very close. And my family can party, and we never really had anything like that. Like it was always like I so looked forward to Christmas. Like we do our Christmas morning at our house, and then we'd go over to like probably my Auntie Kelly's house, and the entire family would get together, and it would be like a potluck. And it was just like a big party, a potluck. Everybody be drinking, talking, watching whatever. And it was always just very comfortable. I was very lucky in that way. I'm super, super close with my family growing up.
That's right. That's really nice.
I miss them a lot.
Michael.
Yeah, I'm kind
the
of close with my
question.
family.
Oh, you're like, no issues. We're perfect.
Well, I got it's kind of just my parents at this point. So like, and they're old, so it's like, you know,
Yeah.
Italian, so we yell and scream and argue, but then things are fine 2 minutes
That's
later.
nice. That's how it is. That's how Italians are. It's just how they work stuff out.
We just say good morning. Our way of saying good morning or I love you is like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh, sorry, Lila.
I was gonna say I think every family has like their drama and their issues and stuff, but at the end of the day, like I'm like really envious of people whose like family all lives in the same city. Like they all
Yes.
like
Yes.
I have a friend who like she's always hanging out with her sisters and she's just always like doing stuff with them, and like all of their kids are always together, and like I miss my sisters. I wish we could I wish I could just like go over to my sister's house for lunch or like just go shopping with her or like
Where does she live
definitely miss
again? Like
that.
with your niece and nephews?
Both of my sisters live in Washington State.
Okay. Wow, that's far.
Far.
Yeah, it's so far. And then like growing up, my dad's family lived in Louisiana when we lived in Washington. And so that's on the other side of the country. And then my mom's family lived in the Philippines. So that's like super far. And like I've only been to the Philippines like a few times. Like the last time I went was in 2018. But it's like I was there for like 3 days, and all my family from all over just like came to see me. You would have thought it was a goddamn meet and greet. Okay. It was like this whole thing, and you just feel like so loved. And
Wow.
so I don't know. And I'm just like, man, I wish I had this. like growing up. Like
It's
just
like a
to
big
have.
support group. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you have like a built-in like support, and I just feel like you know, my mom was like the only one to like make it to America, and then she's had the full responsibility of like supporting her brothers and sisters out there, and so it's like I don't know, it's really weird, but I'm very just envious of people who like, oh, you just got to grow up in the same city and town, and then your whole family's here, and they can have gatherings together like all the time. But I think that if I had that, I probably wouldn't be doing stand-up. So
That's true. My aunt and uncle were a 5-minute drive away. They were literally the next town over. Like you could walk to their place probably, I don't know, and 25, like it was very, very close, but we like barely ever saw them. And it was like, it's like my dad's brother and their wife. They didn't, all we knew about them really, like we're getting closer now, but all we knew about them is like, so we heard about them growing up. Well, they don't have any kids because they got a load of you guys, and then they just didn't want to have kids after seeing how you guys all turned out. So yeah, so your uncle has a motorcycle and they have no kids, and they're pretty happy. And I was like, wow, that sucks.
Damn. They were like,
Yeah.
cool, we're not going to be around a lot because, you know, kids. And you're like,
And
oh,
then
man, nice.
I wonder if it's because just like, yeah, my dad wasn't real close with anybody in his family. So it's just, you know, it's just that German way, I guess. Nobody really talks.
my cousin just passed away. He was like 28 years old in the Philippines, and what they do there is they post everything on Facebook so I can watch it, but like everybody comes to everybody comes to the home. They have the casket with the body there, and it's like this whole like family, like it's death, but it's like this celebration of like love. And I just like, I wish I could be there, you know. And it's like I'm envious of that closeness that they have, that they're all just like there. And he had so many people show up, you know. And I don't know, it's just like I feel, maybe I'm just like feeling lonely. I mean, I have my husband, but it's just
I know what you mean. I miss seeing my niece and nephew. Like and it's also
hard.
sad too, because I like when each of them were born, like I came out there and like I helped paint each of their nurseries or their rooms. Like I feel like I really went out of my way to spend time with them, and I feel sad knowing that is probably not going to be returned. Like I feel like that, like I put in so much effort with seeing family, and I've started to scale back a little bit just to see what happens. And it's like nobody's trying to, like, aside from my wedding, like no one's trying to come visit me, and it's a little sad.
Yeah, if you're not putting in the effort, then they're not putting in the effort, and that sucks.
Yeah.
But the amazing thing is like you're gonna have your son, and you're gonna be able to create your own memories and traditions. And Chrissy, the next like few Christmases for you are gonna be so incredible. It'll be like a new life to Christmas. I mean, you'll literally get to see someone experience things for the first time, which is gonna like just give you so much joy and give you like a new, bigger purpose. So it's gonna be so awesome.
You're so sweet, Lila. Thank you. It
I
doesn't
can't
feel
wait
real.
to hear all about it and see your joy. It's gonna be really cool.
I'd be like, oh, I can't wait to meet the reason I can't fit in my pants.
Well, and before you know it, you're gonna be holding a whole little human.
That's
that
crazy.
you grew. Like it's your human. You made it. And it's a little part, it's a part of you and it's part of Frank. And you're gonna watch like the two parts of you come together and grow up. It's fucking wild.
It is wild. It's really insane. It's not quite hitting me yet. It's like
I can't wait to have another little Chrissy running around. Oh my god. That's what we need more of.
It's gonna be great.
We should take bets
Frank
on
Jr.
eye color.
My guess is he's gonna have light eyes.
I think they'll be blue.
Be ginger.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not even a real ginger, so there's
He's
no
gonna
way
be
it's a
born
ginger.
blonde, but then it's gonna go dark, I bet.
Ooh, okay.
Like born blonde, light hair, and then it's gonna go dark.
Or it'll be Italian looking.
Or super Italian looking, yeah. It's kind of whatever the dominant genes are.
Yes.
Come out like this. He's
Yeah.
gonna come out being like Tommy Cutlets.
Tommy Cullen, Joey Bag of Donuts, managed.
Yes, it's midnight. Happy birthday, Jesus.
Merry Christmas!
JC is in the house.
Yay! Oh no, wait, that's Easter. Never mind. Sorry. I just have this
Different
right
day.
Okay.
Merry Christmas, you guys.
Yay, Merry Christmas. Wow, we just celebrated that like New Year's.
I know we did, but it was like a countdown.
Bebop, when are you getting Pearl Davis on, Chrissy? I think I've had Pearl on. I think we did.
We said
one
Christmas,
one-on-one.
not Halloween. Oof.
I would love to get Pearl on. I love Pearl. We love Pearl, right, Lila?
We love Pearl. We
She's
do.
great. I think
Honestly,
2024 is the year we're gonna break her down and make her be friends with us.
she's you know what, the internet
Get laid.
is not real life. Everybody will meet people in real life, and it's all let people make their money. Do what you gotta do. Who am I to judge? I'm watching people take 3 dicks in the ass, so I don't know.
I love you, Lila.
Exactly. That's true. Alaman John, thanks for the super chat. But it was just a dream, ladies. No one got hurt.
Oh,
after all.
Christ, we're
If
back
you're
on
gonna
this.
grade
All right,
better,
Christ.
do
I
it
would
in a
disrespect
dream than
her.
real. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really on this train that you're on, but Merry Christmas.
Merry
Alan John.
Christmas with your rape dreams.
That's just my response. Merry Christmas. Deranged lunatic. Merry Christmas and God bless us, everyone. Love you, deranged. Yeah. It's hard for me to get excited about someone talking about, like, you either need to be very funny, like if you're gonna come up in here with like some sort of grape dream thing, it's got to be hilarious, or I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just saying right isn't
being
really
edgy for edgy's sake is not enough for me personally.
I
I think
really
I
wouldn't
need
open with
something hilarious.
I wouldn't open with it.
Yeah.
Second,
I would
third
not
date.
open with it. Yeah. You get it, Mike. Okay, look. I'm gonna pull this up. Should we talk about Northwest or
Are we talking about the person or the direction?
the person? Should we talk about what mistresses get for Christmas, or what Northwest got for
I
Christmas?
want to know what mistresses get for Christmas.
Okay. Don't we all want to know?
Yeah.
Last Christmas, I got a
A
mistress.
professional mistress.
What the fuck is a professional mistress?
A whore.
How many men does she have?
A lady of the night. I'm a professional mistress. These are the insane gifts my rich married lovers give me for Christmas. Oh, untoward.
Oh my goodness.
Currently
What a
seeing-
harlot.
I don't know how
See where
untoward
she
this
spent the
video
money.
is going to be. I'll hold the phone. I've had 2 different lovers pay for this trip to Costa Rica. One got the flight so I could fly down in business class, and the second man paid for the whole retreat itself. So it was a combination.
You think they know about each other?
Yeah.
Which man paid for these?
I have questions.
Can I get a man to pay for these?
She's sure to be on Santa's naughty list, but this busty beauty is still getting, I love the New York Post, is still getting plenty of gifts. A professional mistress says her married lovers shower. See, married men, they know how to treat a lady. Got to give them that. They shower her with expensive Christmas presents, having received designer lingerie, expensive furs, a car, and a $6,300 trip to Costa Rica.
Wow.
But I believe we have a red super chat in our presence. Oh my God! It's from Carmen.
Wow. We love you, Carmen.
I just like hearing that song.
Oh my
Love you,
God,
Carmen.
Carmen! I sent you a link. You could jump on if you wanted. Mike, this is so unnecessary and
So
generous. Thank you,
sweet,
Carmen
Carmen.
Smith-Studer. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna put it back up so it's not covering beautiful Zia's face.
Zia.
Okay,
Cover
so
my
close to-
face. Oh, what?
Gwyneth Lee, who's been a mistress for decades,
Yes,
is an expert in landing, quote, rich men who can support her extravagant lifestyle. I get to do whatever I want, whenever I want, with no questions or limitations. And most importantly, it's all for free. Lee, who's 54. She looks incredible for 54.
She's
She
54. Wow, that is
amazing.
inspirational.
She deserves whatever.
I want to know.
What
Yeah, she deserves all the married shit she gets.
She looks 35 tops.
If I found out that Nick had a mistress and she looked like her at 54, I'd be like, you know what? I get it.
I'll
like,
send her
God
some
bless.
lingerie. That's
Thank you.
awesome.
Wow, the California-based bombshell is currently seeing 5 married men and a partridge in a pear tree, including one who's currently in the process of getting a divorce. Gee, wonder why. Lee says she serves as an emotional vacation for her male paramours, who are more than happy to spend big on gifts to make her happy.
Wow.
Wow,
She
look at her on a
deserves
plane.
it.
Oh, look at her with this dog. Oh,
Aw.
and a private jet, but mostly the dog.
The dog. She
Wow.
probably ate him when she got on the plane.
I had 2 different lovers pay for the trip to Costa Rica. One got the flights, one got the trip. The mistress celebrates her birthday in November, Scorpio, and says it's gifts galore.
Ooh.
From that time till December 25th, I get mostly candles and perfumes. Great gifts, by the way. Anything beautiful like that, as well as expensive lingerie, also a great gift. And Wolford stockings. Oh, these are like the best. These are like the Maserati of stockings. They last forever and they're beautiful. One of them paid thousands recently for part of my trip across Africa. Why would anyone go to Africa? And some Africa is what you do when you've done literally everything else. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to go to Africa if you haven't been to Spain or France or Italy or Greece. Like, Africa's like, I've been everywhere. What's left? Safari, sure.
Africa's just a song I'll listen to sometimes.
Yeah. No, thanks.
I
I'd
can't
rather
get over that face.
Yeah.
I
Someone
bet
who
she's
gets me
not
a
even
car.
sleeping with these guys. I don't think she's even doing that. I think maybe some of them she is, but I doubt it. I bet she doesn't even have to do that.
No, she probably just gives them companionship and will like talk to them a little bit.
Her boobs are like perfect.
Yeah, can I show those to my surgeon for when I get my boobs done? Those are fantastic.
She clearly used a different surgeon on her face.
Might have been a bad makeup.
She looks pretty good. I don't know.
I think she looks pretty good, but
She doesn't look like she's had a lot of work done. Like some Botox in
I
here.
think it's strong makeup.
I think it's strong makeup and maybe a bit of airbrushing.
I think she looks like, have you ever seen Repo the Genetic Opera where they get different faces sewn on? That's what she looks like. And then her
No.
face falls off.
I've never seen that. That sounds
She's gonna have
terrifying.
bolts in her for.
She looks so good. Wow.
See more
Oh, there she
pictures.
is again.
Oh,
See, she
God, how
looks
do you-
okay.
she
She
looks
looks
good.
really good here, and she looks like Caitlyn Jenner here.
She's pulled a little tight. That face is pulled a little tight.
This is
That-
a
you guys think
completely
she looks
different
good?
person than here.
Yeah.
But you know
Wow.
what? That makes it even more inspiring to me. She's getting money with a face like that. More power to her.
Okay,
I
her
mean,
body is great. Her body's snatched. She looks
Who are
great.
we to hate? We're like, wow, she's really squared up over there. And it's like, you know what? She's getting money and trips and
Yeah.
Yeah,
cars.
she's doing great. She
Yeah.
doesn't,
She don't
need-
even have to
she doesn't
suck
care what we
dick.
think.
Lila,
She
I
looks
love
so
it.
good. Her body is perf. Wow.
That looks expensive what she's wearing.
Yeah,
That
I
looks
Oh
want that.
yeah.
expensive.
This
Those
is
my
probably
God.
This
Sell
is like
us all.
rent, this dress. Lee once received a fur coat for Christmas, but she usually creates a wish list that features clothing and jewelry from which her paramours can pick. Lee once, I'm in a lovely new home and I'm really into art. See, you can't even be really into art if you're poor. Like that is a rich person's
Yeah.
hobby. That's all on my list too. Lee says the secret of her success is never getting too close to a man.
Yes.
Oh, you called it.
Oh
She is-
boy.
What
no.
she's doing is she is just being okay, here's the thing. The men like her because they know a lot of other men desire her and they see that other men are spending a bunch of money on her. And then that makes them feel like, oh, she must be of value.
It's
And
when
that's
you-
going to
it's
attract a
true.
certain type of man who thrives on that like competition. But I think, yeah, and she doesn't care. All you need is a few
No,
people
I
to
think
be on board.
I think Chrissy, the red pill is wrong.
Has it tainted me? Yeah, I mean, look at her. I think she's what a lot of men want.
Well,
You know what
see,
I mean?
tranny chasers.
Too, Chrissy, like we know a woman, Amy, who's absolutely fucking killing it, and she's like 46, right? Like almost 47. Like she talks about this, and she's made. I mean, she doesn't talk publicly about her number, but I've heard it, and it's fucking like holy fuck.
Her body count, you mean?
No, not her body count. How much she's made?
How much she's
made.
I just think she's out here happy. She's living her best life. She's getting
Look,
paid.
she's in a gorgeous. I think this is an Asian provocateur corset. These things go for like $700 probably. It's like beautiful lingerie.
Straight men, is
Yeah,
this
it's
what
really
it's come
nice.
to for y'all?
This, I think I am with lingerie. I think the way with guys are with cars. I just go like, ooh.
Ooh, yeah. She looks great.
I'm like,
I like
ooh,
this
that looks
Thompson.
fast. Yeah, she looks great. Never getting too close. It's so interesting.
You
She
called
says
that.
she doesn't take the place of a wife. A mistress serves a different role. I mean, honestly, in a sense, it's probably easier because you get to be the fun one. You don't have to do laundry. You don't have to pick up after them. You're literally just seeing these men at their best. They're showered. They're dressed nice. They just got paid. I can honestly, like, if you don't want to have kids or a family, this is a very easy life because you yourself are at your best when you see them. You're showered, you're pretty, you're like, they're not
Makeup.
they're not
She
seeing
is
you when you're sick.
prioritizing herself.
Yeah.
But you can only do it so long. Like eventually you can't get stuff pulled and tightened anymore at a certain age.
Hey,
You
there's-
better hope at that point.
Have you
you've
seen
saved
granny
enough.
porn? I've seen granny porn. There's a market for it. It's
Phoebe,
on
to answer your question,
Everything, Lila. I haven't seen half the shit you've
I've
seen.
looked it up. Look it up.
Phoebe,
Look it up.
to answer your question, who's going for 54-year-old women? 70-year-old men, 60-year-old men, 80-year-old men, older rich men are because they can't get a 22-year-old, but they can get a fine-looking 54-year-old.
And some guys are actually into that. Like look, I understand most guys aren't, but there are enough that it's not a problem.
What up?
We're just reading about our inspiration. This lady,
Our
here.
inspirational lady.
Amazing.
I'm having to practice detachment, she explained. I don't want to become a complication for them, and I do love the emotional connection, but sometimes I have to take a step back. Being a mistress is about having fun, but also creating a safe haven for both of you to enjoy a little escapism. The beauty added, it's simple. Wife equals mother of children. Mistress equals confidant.
See,
The wives don't know, right?
She's literally saying
I don't like that. I don't like that.
she doesn't have to post being with any of these freaking married men. She doesn't she doesn't have to do anything. She doesn't have to do laundry. She doesn't have to pick up after them. She doesn't have to wash dishes.
She doesn't have to
just
do
gets
all the
to
boring stuff.
She just gets to be wined and dined. So what does this tell ladies who are married? Stop acting like a wife and start acting like a mistress so your husband will do more for you. Because if you
got a
actually submit like these trad cons are saying online, prepare to be walked all over, and your man's gonna go out there and find a goddamn mistress.
You're not wrong. Because it's like
Your man has to feel like that you're choosing him, okay? Because at the end of the day, women, you have to remember we are the prize. I know they're trying to mix it up and be like, oh, the husband's the prize. Bullshit. I know when I walk into a room with any man that I'm with, if it's my friend, if it's my husband, or just anybody, I up their value simply by being around them. Without me next to you, you're just some creepy dude in the bar. With me next to you, you have now been vetted. Other women are going to approach till they're like, oh, he must be a nice guy. He's standing next to this pretty chick. If I'm not next to you, you're literally a weirdo. So
I love you so much, Lila. I'm gonna need to start calling you and texting you, and you're just gonna have to give me these speeches.
Lila has pulled me out of more like dark holes. She's like soul crack. She just makes me feel so much better.
I love that. I love it so much.
Wow.
So it's I think this woman, it's not even about her age. For me, I feel like that's even better that she's older. That should inspire you as a woman, that it's like, doesn't matter your age. If you carry yourself with femininity and grace, like, men are always going to be attracted to you. Someone's always going to want you. If you love yourself, they can feel that. So it's important.
And I think
I actually
women
agree with you so much, Lila. Go ahead. Sorry.
I think women get bogged down. Like no woman ever, when they get married or like they fall in love, they go, oh, I'm gonna turn into some frumpy picking up socks, no makeup wearing, like blah turd. I think it's just the day in, day out can wear women down. And if you forget to truly like you have to put yourself first. You have to put your looks and your fitness and your well-being and yourself first, because if you don't, you're gonna lose your spark. You're gonna lose like your fucking pussy power or whatever you want to call it. Like you're gonna lose, like when you constantly ignore yourself, you're gonna be drained. And then I think it's this process that happens to women. They become resentful because they're expected to just do everything for their family, and that's very respectable. But if you're also putting zero time into yourself, you will get resentful for it. And then I think then that's when you start pulling away from your husband, and the resentment builds. And then that's why guys will, okay, well, I don't find you attractive anymore, wife. Let me just get a mistress who's fun and confident and is just how my wife was when I met them. Like that's how they were when they were fresh and new, instead of getting bogged down by life. So it's like, that's why it's so important for women to keep themselves a priority, because you will get run down and you're going to like wear yourself down to a nub where you don't even recognize yourself anymore. And then it's like, okay, and I understand, not that, like we blame, it's like the blame is kind of shared. I think if you're like the husband and you see your wife kind of losing herself, I think you should be like, hey, you haven't worked out in a while, or hey, go get your hair done, or hey, like go shopping. Like I think that's part of a good partnership, is like remind your partner, like, hey, you don't lose yourself. I think that's what keeps a bond strong, because you see this, it's like this age-old trope, and I think it's how a lot of our mothers were. It's just they become kind of martyrs and they lose their sparkle, because you just think that you have to like lose yourself in work and family. And I hate to see that happen. If that makes sense.
I think people, you think that you're going to get into a relationship and it's like, no more games. We're not going to play games. Life is a game. Okay. The game never stops. It never ends. If you stop playing the game, that's when you freaking lose. It never ends. It's a continuous thing. And people who are, oh, I'm afraid to die alone. We are born alone and you are going to die alone. Okay. Oh. And there's no guarantee, whether you have kids or not, that you're going to be surrounded by love and family members. We don't know when we're going to be here. So it's like, just be kind to people now. And most importantly, choose you, love yourself, and take care of yourself. Like, I don't know. I think I kind of fell into the last like couple years. I was so into that like red pill stuff and that Kevin Samuels, and I was like watching it, and it was like making me feel a certain type of way about like being in my 30s. And now I'm in my 30s and I'm like, no, I'm just as sexy. I'm just as lovable. Like I feel like my husband is more attracted to me now than when we first met. But I think it's also because of how I carry myself, and I'm not just gonna just submit and be like, oh, this is the end. It's like, you got to mix it up and make it fun still. But that starts with, you got to put yourself first and not be afraid of being, everyone's going to die alone. So get over it.
Well, also, like, being married doesn't, people, my favorite thing is when someone gets into an argument online and they're like, enjoy your cats. Being married doesn't get, and a lot of women are like, yeah, that sounds fucking
everything
great.
Either.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. And I think a lot of what you're saying, Lila, is so true. The fact that getting married isn't going to guarantee that, your spouse might not die. You might not die when you're not with your spouse. Like whatever is happening, like they still might leave you. And this also happens a lot too. You get to, you're fucking 60 or whatever, and you look at each other and you're like, I don't know who you are anymore. And you get divorced and go your separate ways. And you've lived the last 20 years with someone that you have zero connection with. And that kind of stuff happens all the time too. So this whole idea that if you get married now, or if you're married now, you're going to be happy for the rest of your life is retarded. That's not the way it works.
Yeah. My parents really grew apart. And
it happens a lot.
I remember before my mom got diagnosed with cancer, my dad would just be like, oh, when's it going to be my turn? When's it going to be my turn? That was like his catchphrase. And then my mom got sick and he felt like, well, I'm a real asshole if I leave now. And so it's just, and And then, yeah, he got to date around a bunch and have a bunch of girlfriends, and I guess eventually like got his turn. But it was sad to kind of witness, like, okay, my parents were never really like friends. They were just like roommates who either didn't have the money or the wherewithal or the technical fortitude to like go out and date when they probably should have a lot earlier.
That scares me more, is ending up with someone that you don't even like, rather than like that scares me more than being alone.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
Well, you can be alone and in a relationship.
Yeah,
for sure.
and that's
the worst.
absolutely, that's scary, you know.
Oh, that's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. This is not very Christmassy.
I know.
Let's bring up the vibes. James again. Are we getting a skanky SimpCast calendar or no? I mean, it'd be a bit late in the game to throw that together for 2024. Do people still use calendars?
You get the people with the pregnancy fetish. Do it now.
Oh God,
that's a good point.
You could have a fetish calendar.
Oh my
where each
gosh,
month is a
Mike.
different sick thing. That you could have the feet month, the shit
No.
month.
A
What
puke
if my
month.
son were to see this? I would be mortified. My son. I can go around saying my son. Oh, thank you for the yellow boy, Patrick T. Chrissy, I get the German sense of things. My 23andMe doesn't provide much more support. Unfortunately, Jesus loves us all. Merry Christmas. Sorry for the hospital talk. Oh, it's okay. Oh my God. Yes, again from Carmen. You're way too sweet. Thank you so much.
Carmen, you look so cute with your hat.
Carmen.
I love that.
How are you, Carmen?
I'm so good. I'm so happy to meet Mike finally. I've
know, I was
seen
gonna say,
everybody else.
Oh, thank you. It's so good to meet you.
Thank you. Merry Christmas, everyone. And thank you for inviting me. I'm like, I just got home and I'm going to listen to SimpCast. Carly is making so much noise back there, so I'm going to mute. She's making eggnog marshmallows.
That sounds amazing.
Wait, sorry. I thought that was your dog, and then you said she's making marshmallows.
Yeah, no, it's my daughter, and she's here for Christmas, and she's making eggnog marshmallows.
How do you even do that?
Well, I'll have her come tell you.
Okay.
I have no idea. All I know is that she had that thing going the whole time, and I'm like, oh, mute, mute, mute.
I'm fascinated. What are you guys doing for Christmas, Carmen?
So we were just chilling here. My kids don't like to go anywhere. We're supposed to go skiing, and neither one of them want to be anywhere. Well, you want to, but mostly my son doesn't want to, so we stay here.
Are you guys all skiers?
Always home. So we used to live in Beaver Creek, and so both of the kids know how to do that. It's cool.
That is cool. It's cool to teach them like kind of young before the fear creeps in, and if you can like maintain that.
100%.
Yeah.
They were in this, like, they were in a school where they actually went like during the weekdays. And so they would go ski or snowboard or whatever. And my son's a double black snowboarder.
Oh, that's so cool.
Like, he can go down like those, like they look like literal cliffs with trees. It's scary.
Wow, he's really good. That's awesome.
Yeah. But that's what happens when you're young and you just
he's treading the gnar. Yeah.
Do you snowboard?
I do snowboard, and I haven't. Well, I can't go right now because I don't want to miscarry on the mountain. And the last winter we didn't go because the conditions were so bad. I think we haven't been in a couple winters now because they just, I don't know, here on the East Coast and like where we try to go in New York and PA and Massachusetts, like they just gave up on trying to cover the whole mountain with snow. They're like, oh yeah, sorry. We'd be going down the mountain and it'd just be like huge patches of dirt that we'd have to snowboard across. And it was slushy and wet and so bad. And it's like, man, you guys don't even care anymore. And then you're like, I'm spending $80, $90 for a lift ticket.
Right.
It's very easy to get frustrated. And you're just like, why are we doing this? It's like,
I know, that's like, honestly, I look at all the problems in Colorado, like politically, and I go, if all of the people who could afford to ski stopped skiing, we would be done with it because it's like their number one income.
Yeah. It's crazy. I was just like, make more snow. How hard is this for you guys? Winston Freeman Smith, Gwyneth Lee is lying. No man with FU money would pay a 54-year-old for anything other than her cooking. She has a jaw like a 50s boxer, by the way.
Oh my god.
No, that's okay. First of all, I disagree.
He's
I
wrong.
agree.
Yeah, I know for a fact that I know several women who are not young who do this, and they get plenty of takers.
The men who get mad at this are the men who don't even have the money to be spending on a woman like this anyway. So they can't even fathom having this kind of money to say like, oh my God, how could you buy her a car? How could you buy her a trip? They don't even have buy her a car money. They don't even have buy her a trip money. So it's like, you can't even compute in your mind because you don't make that kind of money. So you can't even be in the conversation really.
And also, it's just something that people don't realize. Everyone's into something different. Yes. Like, not everyone is into the same thing. I've talked to so many. And just like the small amount of people that I've talked to and met online or in real life, people are into very, very different things. I know this like 19-year-old kid who's super into women over 40. And there are enough of those people that are into older women that's like, okay, sure, you might say that a majority of guys might be into younger women, fine. But there are still enough people in the world and enough people that are into older women or older men or whatever it may be that it's not a problem for these women.
Let me just say, no disrespect, but with a face like that, that woman must have 24-karat gold between her legs. Getting money like that, and they have to look at that mug. She must have some pussy.
Are we really? There are people who are into eating shit. So why are we?
Those are the people who like the face.
And I've also talked to women who are escorts. Like, even if they're young, they're not like traditionally attractive looking, but they have a very busy dance card. A lot of men really are just that go for these kinds of things. Really are just looking for the companionship and somebody to talk to. And it's not, you don't necessarily have to be super hot or super young for them to really be into you. Because I was surprised too, but like the more women I meet who do this, you're like, oh wow, it's not like it all cuts off at 25. Wow, thank you, Bebop, for the pink boy. It's Bebop. I got buy you our car payment money, Lula. Okay, you're gonna need a spell check.
I don't believe you. Send in another $50 and maybe I will.
You're gonna need a spell check, Bebop. But thank you for the super chat.
Oh.
Jeremy Parkhurst, I would pay for a SimpCast calendar for sure. All right, maybe that's something to work on.
I would buy one.
Bebop. Carmen is top middle cute. I don't know what top middle cute is, but thank you, Bebop.
I like that. Top middle cute.
Don't talk about me, Madre. I like that he's just super chatting, just random thoughts. Push-ups. Blame is not shared. Cheaters are losers and scum. Well, push-ups is
I will say, I was listening to you talk about that, and I deal with people all the time that are coming to me for like breakups for marriage and stuff. I will say that like men don't really cheat. Like you have to be kind of a real crazy woman to have a guy cheat on you, unless the guy's crazy. Does that make sense?
Is that in your experience?
Really? Yes. And I mean, I've worked with so many people. I'm 58 years old. I've experienced so many different people. Like when a man cheats and he's really a committed, wonderful man, he typically has a freaking crazy wife. And vice versa.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, and that's just my experience. And I work with people all ages. I'm actually surprised at how wonderful like people are in their marriages. When you see what happens in social media and stuff, like that's like kind of the fringe.
Okay.
Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. I love that. Yeah. Oh my God.
I mean, that's just my experience. It's my experience. And Carlisle, they want to know how to make eggnog marshmallows. You want to come tell them?
Well, we're still figuring
I can't get over you saying you're 58. That's insane.
Yeah, I did not know that.
I also don't really believe you.
I thought you were like 42.
Can I say, by the way, also, like, this is proof This might be unpopular opinion, but ladies, stop getting so much shit to your face. Like, would you rather look like this goddess at 58 or like Frankenstein bolt head with her eyebrows on the back of her head?
Well,
Like,
to be honest, Mike, it takes a lot of work for you to look like someone who's had a lot of work. There's a lot of
It
women
does.
who get a little
have-
work, and you have no idea.
I literally do nothing, and I don't understand people do, but I do have a little face tuning on this thing going. And I have wonderful lighting. So if you saw me in person, it wouldn't be so marvelous.
I've got the
Carmen,
Carrie
I've
Lake
seen you in
filter going.
person, and you look incredible.
You look the
and
same.
your aura in person shines even brighter.
That's it. And like you're the power girl in the room, and I get it. Like you
You know
if
what,
you
Carmen,
say so, I agree.
you could be charging for flights to Costa Rica if you wanted. Everybody in here, Mike included. Mike, we need to get on a private jet.
I could
Bebop's
see
gonna-
Mike getting on a private jet
Another
from a
pink
man.
boy. Thank you, Bebop.
No, thank you, Bebop. Send in another $100. I'm not messing with you. What
Are
kind
you
of
fin
bargaining-
doming? Lila, are you
What
fin
kind of Christmas present is that?
Don't
What
check
kind
my
of
you would
car is that? Oh, we're gonna buy like
Amazing findom.
What?
You know what?
Findom.
What we're buying with that? We're gonna buy Chrissy's son a little motor car thing. I can't ride in that. Maybe.
So a
You guys can
findom is
share
a
it.
financial dominatrix, Mike, and they basically are typically mean to men and demand money from them, and the men get off on that. You don't even have to meet them. You never have to see them. You can literally just tell them like,
Well,
"Fuck
that's
you, you
not what's
disgusting
happening
pig,
here.
give me
Okay,
money."
he's
No.
claiming he has money. No, because he said $100.
Get her on my channel to do this.
He doesn't have money. He just wants to pretend like he does.
Lila, you would be so fucking. You're amazing.
She already
I'm, like,
is.
having the craziest crush on Lila right now. Tonight has changed everything. I've
Do you
always
love
loved
her?
her,
She's
but what's
amazing.
happened? Yeah.
BB Pop or Bebop. Bebop. I will bop you on the head. Send another $50 and say something.
Yeah, because she's almost as tall as a Dallas parking meter.
True. Oh my god.
Lila, I was dying at your picture of you as a little girl with the little dog and
Aw.
your quote.
So cute.
And you were like,
It's so cute. That was Kikai. That dog's name is Kikai.
oh my gosh.
Kikai?
you're so cute.
Dog's gone.
So
Kikai.
cute.
That's what his
Geek guy.
name is.
Thank you, Greg Schmidt, for the yellow boy.
Greg, you son of a bitch.
Merry Christmas to all. Maybe not see ya, but Merry Christmas. Wow.
I'm
why
gonna
you
remember Gregory.
Greg?
You leave
I'll
her out
remember
like
this.
that? Why?
I'm
'Cause
writing
she's
it in
on
my
the-
notes.
Is she on the naughty list? Oh, I'm only the 43rd person to probably make that joke.
I actually made that joke tonight on my stream.
JB, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Zeta, what if her clients had their members blown off in the conflict? What?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Bebop, make a poll, Chrissy, right now. Would you or would you not noimt Pearl?
I think that means like,
Would you bang? No.
Would I bang Pearl? No.
No.
No disrespect, but she looks like she would taste like sour milk.
Oh.
She looks like she smells like freckles.
Oh God.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
Her hair always looks greasy. She talks so much shit about being a traditional woman, and she looks like a bridge troll. I'm like, lady, for the love of God, shower and put some makeup on.
You know she
just
smells
looks
like
are
freckles.
not
You know
important
it.
to her.
See, with Pearl is doing this thing where the type of man that she is attracting to get her car money is men. She's saying these things that they want to hear, and it works for her. Okay, it's working.
Right. No, absolutely.
It's working.
I ain't hating on it. She's doing her thing. We should have her on the show. We should have a debate. We should talk about it. Brittany Venti
I
should
wanna
give
be
her a
there.
makeover. We should have a
Yeah.
I love that's a great idea.
Brittany should give people makeovers. I think she'd be great at it because she could do their color season. She's great with makeup. All of it. Winston Freeman Smith, thanks for the super chat. Lila, close yap. I can get 5 of that, Bertha, a week for free. Quit pretending that dried up snatch is a prize. Perry Caravello wouldn't even hit it.
First of all, you only have $5, so I am not. If you do not have car money, $5 can't even get us a tank of gas. So here, here's a candy cane.
I love it. Oh, I want a candy cane now.
Yeah.
No. Oh, you know what I love are the fruit flavored candy canes.
Those are the best ones.
I wish I had sometimes I have random candy on my desk. I don't right now.
What? You're pregnant. You should have emergency candy with you wherever you go.
No, I'm not trying to eat a
there.
lot of.
Yeah,
I'm
what
not
are you
trying to
craving?
eat a lot of Red 40 and give my son a tail. I'm trying to stay
Yeah,
away
you
from.
probably shouldn't eat Red 40 in general. That's actually a good call, just across the board.
But then I always remember this host, this comic I met in Tampa. Lila, did I tell you about this? I was like, oh man, I had a couple drinks early on in pregnancy. I feel really horrible. And she's like, I one time didn't know I was pregnant. I did acid and I didn't feel anything. And then I realized I was pregnant. The baby took all the acid. And I was like,
Oh my gosh.
it was the most wild thing I'd ever heard. And I was like, the human beings are truly, the human body is truly a miracle. Like the fact that this woman could take acid. And she's showing pictures of the kid. The kid looks happy and beautiful and healthy and fine. And I was like, that is like, she must have like an extra strength placenta to absorb the acid. I don't know how that works. But I was like,
dude,
it was the most amazing thing I've ever heard.
I saw this. I saw this TikTok.
Franklin just brought. Oh my god, Frank is the best. He brought me a Topo Chico and a thing of Munchkins. And like
donuts for craving.
Yeah,
I don't have any cravings. I'm
You
blowing
don't
my
have
mind.
that. I have
money.
chocolate chips and Taco Bell.
He got that donkey's money. Anybody in here got donkey's money, huh?
Donkey money. Wait, I have to unplug my camera.
Send us donkey's money.
What's Dunkies?
Lila, you
Best coffee place ever.
Ooh,
Put in
Dunkin'
the
Donuts.
super chat. I will read them.
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with my camera?
No.
Chrissy, we need to see your beautiful face. Turn it on.
Because the the donuts knocked out my cam link.
Oh, the Dunkies donuts. I love Dunkies coffee. It's my favorite.
Wait, you're not talking about Dunkies or Dunkin'? Are these two different things?
Oh yeah, it's Dunkin'.
Thing.
I just call it.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I thought it was a completely
nickname.
different place. Got it. Dunkin' Donuts. Okay, their coffee's not bad. I don't hate it. It's not super strong. but it
stale.
is.
These are a little stale, but
Oh my god, Chrissy! At Content House,
I bought these yesterday.
At Content House, I was eating donuts that were like you got on the first day on like Saturday, and I would just keep going by and like take small bites of donuts. They
Dude,
called me
Zia,
donut.
You were eating. Every time I look over at you, you were slicing another fraction of a donut off. Like you were constantly, you're doing exactly what my mom used to do all the time. She'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna have half. I'm just gonna have a piece. She's constantly having things and then going back, like, eating the same amount. Like you ate the whole donut, but it just took me 4 trips.
Yeah, I probably ate like 3 or 4 donuts. I would go back every like hour or so and have another like small piece of donut. It was ridiculous. Like I wouldn't stop. Love donuts.
Oh, Forest mommy. Hi, Forest mommy.
Forest mommy?
Let's
Is she
send her a
coming
link.
on?
I'm gonna send her a link.
Yes.
Yes.
I love her.
Link.
She makes
I
me
love
laugh.
Forest mommy.
I just take my pants off to match Zia.
James, you
took your
you're so
pants
sweet.
off?
You are not a brokey.
Who needs pants?
look
They're
like
very
you.
uncomfortable. Yes. Yes.
Take them off. Take them
Take 'em
off.
Pants are so
Someone send in the
restricted.
super chat. I'll show you the penis.
And I was gonna say, and I don't even have a penis. Like I feel like if I had a penis, I would want to wear pants even less because it's like hold.
If I had a penis, what would I do? I
I can't
would
even
spend
imagine.
I know what I would do.
I know what I would do. I would spend a whole day knocking things off the counters with it.
Like a cat.
I
Whole
would
day
stick
doing that.
in absolutely everything. Like I understand why guys do that. I would put it in anything I could put it in.
I would be
I would
like Nick
helicopter
Cannon.
it.
I would get like 100 women pregnant. I am not joking. I would go to other countries and just fucking put my sperm in there and help my children find me later. I would donate sperm to different places. I would want to have like a whole army of people.
Yeah. Oh my God, you could make an army of little Lilas. You could take over the world.
You would
do
be
that.
Uncle and Elon.
That's what I
yeah.
would do. I would
Yeah,
have
why
hella
not?
food.
Why not just spread your seed?
And put it in a watermelon.
Feed is the ultimate wingman. Oh. Patrick T. Just let Frank get the Patrick T is obsessed with this idea of the husband stitch. He will not let it go.
I heard that a lot of doctors won't do it anymore.
Get the
'cause
extra
it's kind of
stitch,
fucked up.
trying to help a brother out. First of all, Patrick T, are you assuming that I'm loose? That's very very presumptuous and untoward of you, Patrick. I've been doing Kegels and Beagles this whole time. Okay. I don't need who knows if the little bean wrecks the place. I'll figure out what to do at that point. But
what's the stitch? They stitch it up. I thought it was like they put an electric
sew
cattle
up your
prod up
snatch.
your
Sew up your snatch extra tight. So it's
But
harder to get in.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard doctors won't do it anymore because it's like kind of fucked up and it hurts or something. I don't know, like it hurts to have sex after. I don't know if that's true. I just read it somewhere. I didn't fact check it. I'm just talking shit.
I'm gonna check it right now. Carmen, you've had kids.
2.
Is this can you verify any of this? Can you fact check it?
So I was so lucky because not lucky, but like Dane was great. So he had to come out C-section. He was huge too, 22 inches, crazy. That's why he's 6'4" now. My daughter, my water broke really early and I had to stay in the hospital for weeks, but she was only 5 pounds when she was born. So it was easy little VBAC.
Aw.
Okay.
It's a blessing.
Bebop's in there. Look at Bebop. We got a red boy.
Bebop dropped the red boy.
on my channel,
Lila.
We did it.
I do love you, Bebop. Come hang out in my chat, my super chat sometime.
I don't love him. I don't love you. You just go, if you short person, I would attack you. I would jump on your head and stomp you.
Yeah, you say short person, but she'd be on you like a chihuahua, and those things are vicious.
She would.
Vicious.
What, Lila? What? F you, short person. Zia loves me, and so does Top Middle and Carmen and Cody. Wow, Bebop.
Dude,
Carmen.
well,
yeah, they might love
thank
you.
you, Bebop.
I don't love you.
I love you, Bebop. This is
No.
you're showing a lot of love.
That's like barely a freaking Barbie car.
Lila's like, if we don't get a car, Bebop, I don't like you.
That's
We're
a
just
Barbie car.
Bebop is the go to the stream right now. Ultra for 2023. I'm thankful for seeing and touching Cody and Zia booty.
When did you touch our butts?
Anna bumped into me, so that still counts. What are y'all thankful for?
Wait, who is this ultra person?
I don't know. He seems to thinks that he's touched your butt.
If he was touching Cody and Zia booty, that would have to be when we were together at Content House, which is the first time Cody and I met.
Yeah.
I don't remember anyone else at Content House.
Unless you were at Content House, I would know who you were.
Ultra, who are you? And when did you sneak into my room and touch my butt?
Yeah. Interesting. I'm good lying. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna bring this
for a couple. You seemed like you'd be good together.
Cody's a good egg. I love him. Don't tell him I said that.
I was wondering who Cody is. So that's
like I hate
Zia's boyfriend, husband.
No, he's just a friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Husband stitch. The husband stitch, also known as the daddy stitch. That sounds gay. Husband's knot and vaginal tuck is a medically unnecessary and potentially harmful surgical procedure.
That's what I thought.
One or more additional sutras, karma or regular, than necessary are used to repair a woman's perineum after it has been torn or cut during childbirth. Wow. The purpose is to tighten the opening of the vagina and thereby enhance the pleasure of the patient's male sex partner during penetrative intercourse. It's not medically necessary. It may cause discomfort or pain.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Wow, they've been doing it though since 1885.
Yeah, I'll bet they have. That's when they should have stopped doing it.
He said that he was stitching up a ruptured perineum of a married lady. The husband was anxious and an interested observer, and when he had taken all the stitches necessary, the husband peeped over his shoulder and said, "Doctor, can't you take another stitch?" And he did, and he called it the husband's stitch.
Wow,
So the
I literally
husband's
never
just
heard this.
lurking, like lurking, watching the surgery. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
don't-
It can make sex painful though for the woman.
It's not standard or
He made a lot of
common.
things.
The husband stitch comes from botched episiotomies and poor stitching that may lead women to have pain during sexual intercourse or while urinating. Dang, this sounds scary to me.
Yeah, I feel like don't do that.
You don't need all
Don't
that.
get
do
scared.
that. No.
You got this.
This is it. Don't get scared now.
Just don't get a husband stitch. It'll be fine. They don't do it anyway. Like doctors don't really do it anymore.
I'm just gonna not rip anything. I'm just gonna have like an awesome, really chill birth. That's the plan.
There you go.
What you think?
Pop right out.
Just like slide out. I'm
Yeah,
talking
it
a
was-
half hour
Water
tops. He's
slide.
gonna cruise out. He's gonna.
I've seen a
he's
baby
gonna-
come out before. They come out like a torpedo. Once the head is out, the whole body twists.
Yeah, that's the plan. And he's gonna pull on the parachute, and he's gonna just parachute out with the placenta behind him, and it's gonna be just really.
Well, I was like, I've seen that too.
I saw it in
chill.
real life.
Yeah, that's. The
I saw my
plan.
nephew be born.
What? Really?
Really?
In real life. Yeah. Here's what the craziest part. We were all in there. It was a whole family affair. My dad was in there. My
Jesus.
mom, my sister, my niece at the time who was like 8 years old, and it was a whole thing. I mean, my sister with stuff coming out everywhere. It was a lot.
See, that's so when my sister gave birth to my niece, she was like, I don't want anyone in the fucking room. Everyone get out. So I was in there with her for a little while and then we all left. And like, I think we went to go get lunch and her boyfriend at the time, the dad, calls me and is like crying. He's like, Zia, she's in so much pain. I don't know what to do. And I was like, come out. That's just childbirth. There's nothing you can do. Hold her hand. She's going to hate you. Like, this is what it is. But he was so freaked out because I think he was the only one in the room. It was actually kind of cute. He's like, what do I do, Zia? And I was like, nothing. She's giving birth. It sucks. Like,
I wouldn't want anyone to see it. Like,
yeah, no, I didn't want to be there for it either. I was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I was there when I saw Giovanni come out, and then I just came to see baby Valentino. He was so cute.
Oh,
wow. It is amazing. Like, I don't know.
It was funny because when I had my son,
strength
nobody was
looking at
in
it.
there. And then when I had my daughter, I was in the best mood. We knew we were going to induce. And like we were ordering sushi up to the room and like all these people were there.
Aw.
But that was like as things were going. And then, you know, when it got more intense, of course, everyone left. But it was actually really fun to give birth to a 5-pound baby. That's easy breezy.
Ooh, 5 pounds. What a
She was
chic thin
little.
baby.
That's a very small baby. That's
She
so
was
cute.
tiny. She was 6.5 weeks early. So she was actually pretty big for.
So how
6
many
weeks
months are you at 6.5 weeks?
So you're like 7.5 months.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. She was early.
Yeah.
And my son was early too, but he was big. But he was only 2 weeks early. So
Okay.
Wow.
But I love everyone has a different story. Like I've never heard the same story. And I think they're all so fascinating.
Wow.
Reese.
Because I'm
in the
like
chat.
I'm in my 5th month right now. So I'm like
Wow.
a little more than
Almost
halfway.
there.
I don't really feel like it's hitting me yet. Like,
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's got to hit you soon.
it's not really.
I feel like when you feel him kicking in there, maybe.
I feel little things. I don't
Little
feel like a
flutters?
kick per se.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels like bubbles, and it's not
Aw.
gas. It
I love
feels
how you're like, it's not
Like
gas.
fluttering.
For
It
anyone
feels
says
like if you're in a hot tub and you feel like the jets go across your stomach. Like that's kind of how it feels.
mm-hmm.
Or like just like I don't know. He's swimming. Yeah, he's swimming around. He's definitely busier at night for sure.
No,
Or like this morning, I like had
it.
him. He was moving around this morning because I did like I was really hungry, and then it's like, okay, like, all right. I'm normally so good at ignoring my hunger, but I feel bad, so I can't really do that.
Yeah.
I was like, but I'm trying to be thin and chic. Patrick T, thank you for the orange boy. Oh my God, guess what Patrick T's here to talk about? I didn't choose an episiotomy for my ex-wife. Just letting Frank know that an extra red boy wouldn't hurt. Wink, wink. Very concerned about something he'll never see, Patrick T. Unbeliever. Free Assange. Merry Christmas. A+, ladies. Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I don't know. I think it's going to be okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. My friend just gave birth not that long ago, and she did it. I don't think she had an epidural or anything, and she did say she was like, Zia, it was really hard, but she got through it, and she was fine, and she didn't need any stitching, and everything was okay.
Okay, that's
So
good. That's the
like
plan.
Yeah.
And look, not that it's the same thing as childbirth, but everybody has taken dumps that were like so it's like we've all kind of had a practice.
Not me.
Never?
No, not a baby sized.
Pretty much though.
Baby size. That's a big one. That's like, imagine taking
Somebody's
an 8-pound
getting
poop.
enough fiber.
That's a lot of poop. 8-pound poop.
Oh wow.
Actually, isn't that a thing for a while where trans people, they were like butt babies, where trans people were putting babies in their butt and then birthing them to like have the birth experience? I swear to God, I think I saw that like maybe last year or something.
Not actual babies, right? It's like
No,
they're like
no.
fake.
No, it's like a fake baby.
Like dolls?
I did hear
Yeah,
that.
Sometimes gerbils. Have you seen that?
Oh, friggin' Richard Gere.
Yes, that's that was a rumor, like however, but I like almost before the internet or some shit, like pre-internet rumor that stuck around forever.
I hadn't heard that.
All right,
one.
don't Google butt baby.
Dylan, what did I want?
This was a big mistake.
Is it a thing?
It is a thing. I'm on
Yeah,
Reddit.
you're teaching me things I don't think I want to know.
Sorry, I don't know where I stumbled. I didn't want to know it either. I was like, God damn it, internet! Why are you telling me this?
Okay, this is I remember seeing this a few months ago.
Oh no.
Yeah, introducing the butt baby, a prosthetic baby that can be inserted deep into the loving embrace of a rectum, where the
What
trans woman can
the
experience and
heck?
celebrate the miracle of childbirth. Comes in brown, white, and
In
bush
brown?
Kalahari. Jesus.
Oh boy, yeah. The loving embrace of your anus. By the way, no, I said what?
Drew gave me do you remember that brown Santa that Drew gave me at Content House? I put it in the bathroom, and then I was like, oh, it's kind of funny that the brown Santa's in the bathroom.
He's the poop Santa.
He's poop Santa.
They're all brown in the end.
Oh boy.
We're all very mature.
We are. Oh God, the butt babies. That's horrible. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Rob Nod.
That's so funny.
This was a very filthy show.
I love it.
I'm sorry.
This was a good
It's all
one
your
to
fault.
pop my simp cherry.
Oh
This was
yeah.
fun.
This
This
is your
was
first
fun.
Oh my
The
God.
only unfun thing about it was Mr. Bebop, who lied to me.
He
Mr.
kept
Bebop
giving you
didn't have
money.
car
Or no,
money.
he kept giving Chrissy money.
Yeah, but it's not enough.
Oh, Democles of Syracuse. Thank you for the yellow boy. Merry Xmas to you ladies and Zia.
It's okay. This could go one of two ways. I could say, Greg, see, someone said Merry Christmas to me, or is he insinuating that I might not be a lady?
You're very much a lady. I've seen.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
I don't think anyone would mistake you for anything else.
It's
God, I
your
hope not.
favorite, Lila. It's Bebop. I like top middle, but I'm straight as an arrow. Shut your mouth, Lila. Merry Christmas.
No.
You,
No,
gross
I hate you,
woman.
Bebop, and my Venmo is at Mikey Harlow.
That'll teach him.
Yeah.
Unbeliever, get thee to a midwife. You may eat, drink, birth. I think I do want a midwife.
I was just gonna say, I think it's so cool how so many young girls are doing the doulas and the midwives, and it's actually amazing when you hear their stories. They're not as stressed and it's not as intense. It's very cool.
Yeah. I think it's basically like having an assistant.
That's what I was gonna ask. What is a midwife? Is it the one who?
Could I just have a
pulls it out?
doula? Like, and after I give birth, I'd be like, "Hey, do you know how to make thumbnails? Do you want to like? Can you edit clips? Like, what are you doing after this? Could you maybe doula my YouTube channel? That would be good.
A wife who's mid.
Oh yeah, that's a midwife. I'm trying not to be a midwife. Oh.
What do? They like
could never be a
spread your legs
midwife
for you, or
They don't spread your legs for you. They
it out?
help you breathe. I think they massage you. They get you things. No, I think the point of a midwife or doula is like you tell them what you
To
want for
avoid
your
the
birth
hospital.
plan. That way, when you're in like the heat of the moment or the heat of pain, you don't scrap what you think you want your plan to be.
Okay.
And they advocate for you on the things that are important for you, I guess.
And you
My
can have them
stepmom
at
had
home.
one.
They do
Yeah, I
all
was
the
gonna
things a
say, that's
husband
what
is
my
supposed to do.
stepmom did.
Here's the thing: is like sometimes you never know. Like sometimes, I don't know. Not everyone's great in that. They're literally trained to do this. Whereas some people get freaked out by hospitals. Some people get freaked out by doctors. They get freaked out by the birth. Like I don't know. I can understand how it's nice to have just another assistant there, like another
And
person
a
helping.
professional, like you said. They've done it how many times? It does. It makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense. That's what my stepmom did. She had a midwife and she gave birth at home in a fucking pool.
Yeah.
That is
I
so
think that's
cool.
I love that. I wish I would have done that.
that seems a little culty. It seems like the
Yes,
kind of thing,
it's a thank you. It's a concierge for your baby.
I think that's the
That's
perfect name.
You can get can you get us concert tickets? Oh, healer. When you can't decide to hire a midwife or not, it's called a midwife crisis. Bam,
Healer.
bam.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
That's great. That's really great. I may take that. I may take that from you. Nobody has
He's
wet
super
nurses
excited, so.
anymore, Gregor.
Is a wet nurse someone that nurses your baby for you? That's what it is, right?
What are the odds are that you're going to find another recently pregnant person who has milk to spare? That just seems so
You
weird.
want to hear
me.
something crazy? So when my water broke, I just had it wasn't a break. It was a seep, a leak, or whatever you want to call it. And so they kept checking every couple of days to see how much amniotic fluid I had. Do you know that they can give amniotic transfusions?
Wait,
So
what?
if my amniotic fluid was too depleted, where my baby couldn't sustain, there's other women who have an abundance of it, and they have to literally take it out, and so they can transplant it. I was really glad I didn't have to have it, but I was shocked there was such a thing.
That's wild. I didn't know that was a
It's
thing.
basically another baby's pee that they're swimming in.
That's what amniotic fluid is. I thought
Yeah,
it was
they're
like
swimming
vagina
in their own.
juice.
They're swimming in their own
Did
pee.
you say you thought it was vagina juice, Mike?
That's what I thought.
Yes, it's actually squirt, Mike. That's what all developed.
Well, as Healer will tell you over and over, it's going to come up in chat. I bet you squirt his pee every time that comes up.
No.
Look, I've not really looked into this. I've seen conflicting things, but every
It's
single
not
time
not
it's brought
pee.
up. Yeah, Healer's like squirt his
Not
pee.
not.
It has pee. It has pee
Yes,
properties.
see, I
in
knew it. I fucking told you.
It has
I
urea.
have learned this
It's
has
literally.
been a very educational evening. Let me tell you.
It's definitely pee adjacent.
Yeah.
Well, everything
Yes,
is
it
like
is.
P adjacent. That I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
I've never squirted, so I don't know. I tried for
Really?
months.
Not
Yeah,
with
I
that
tried it
Have
for
you
months.
things where it's like you're born that way or you're not?
That's what I heard. I heard some women can just squirt and some can't. And then I heard that no, anyone can squirt if you do it properly. And I'm telling you, for like 3 months, I made it my mission. I was like, I'm going to figure out how to make myself squirt. And I tried and I tried and I tried and I couldn't do it. And it was so frustrating. And at one point I was like, I just have to give this up because I'm getting obsessive. How much can I masturbate?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't have those kind of goals.
I think everybody has something like, oh, I wish I could do this, or like everyone's got something.
Everyone's got their thing.
Some of us can't squirt. Some of us can't come. Some of us.
And some of us don't have car money, Beepop.
Oh my God, I have to pee so bad. Speaking of, I have to go squirt.
They gotta go
Get some out of there.
She's so cute. Oh my God.
You guys are amazing. You gotta come on my show.
Anytime.
No. I
Literally
want to
anytime.
come on your show.
You gotta come bully my chat to like give
Lila's
me,
the boss, man. She's the boss.
Everyone.
Lila's in the room. Everybody's paying attention.
She would have made a good dominatrix.
I think she'd be a fan. Lila, you'd be. I agree. I think she'd be such a good dominatrix.
Right?
Have you ever thought about that? Like, you don't even have to sleep with the guys. You just humiliate them and like cause them physical pain.
I'll just insult them.
Or you could do that. That's also a thing.
Yes.
So it's a Mike. What's your show? It is called Microaggressed. It kind of just on it random. So I'll be honest, the last 5 or 6 have just been kind of excuses to hang out with my man because we're long distance. So I've just had
Wait, do you guys do the show together, or he's just been on the last 5 or 6?
Yeah. But before we even met, like when we first started talking, I invited him on, which he doesn't do this. I don't know why I did. It should have gone horribly, but it ended up going like 9 hours of us flirting with each other.
That's adorable. Oh my God. That's how you know that you're compatible, when you can spend that much time together and you get along, and it's like you look at the clock and you're like, holy shit, we spent an entire day together and I'm not tired of you. Like, that's such a good sign.
Yeah, I got a flight to go see him right after that.
Lila went and got a prop.
Lila's like, I will hurt you, but it will be with love.
Yes, but it does hurt. This
does
hurt. That's actually really cute. You could spank me with that. It's a heart. That would be like, imagine little heart spank marks.
Where did you get that?
On your butt?
At a sex store.
Oh.
This is for you, Bebop.
I was just gonna say that. Literally.
Yeah, I hit you in the balls. There you go.
Ooh.
Okay.
There she is.
You want to see my toilet Santa?
Yes. Your poop Santa. Let's see him.
Oh.
He kind of looks like a Hawaiian Santa a little bit.
He does.
Oh my God, he's black.
Hello, children. Your presents are at the nearest Target. All you have to do is let yourself in, and one of my elves will help you to your gifts. I have all this cum in my mustache.
What? Why is his mustache and his eyebrow? Or
And
what
I
are
have
they?
cum in
Black.
my
That's so
eyebrows.
weird.
Sorry I'm late, but you know.
Eyebrows
You know. I'm not on time. I'm in time.
Fielding.
Okay.
Does he sit on the toilet?
I have him next to the toilet, next to the Febreze.
I used to have a beta fish that was on the toilet, and it was in a little tank. And then I had a toilet ornament thing in the tank. So it was, and I called him Toilet Fish.
I can't have beta fish because I have cats.
Aww.
They would eat them.
Do you think that the beta fish would try to fight the cats? I feel like that would be really funny.
I don't think so. but you never know. They might have powerful fins.
I'm going to volunteer for Zia's squirt debut for science.
Yay!
Ooh,
Oh,
yay.
Patrick, for science. Look,
For
Patrick,
science.
if you have any tips, I'll let you be there. You just have to be helpful. You have to be like my squirting doula and help me, figure out how to make this happen.
Oh my
God, my squirt.
Are you gonna have a squirt stream?
Yeah, a squirt
a live
stream. And then I'll eat snacks afterwards. It'll be squirt snacks.
Squirt snacks. You need gushers for sure.
Oh my God, gosh. What are other squirt snacks?
That was good, Lila.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
really
good.
good.
That was fast.
Lila's the best. Bebop, it's your favorite, Lila. YouTube won't let me say what I want to say. High, top, middle.
Hi, is that just my name now? Top Middle. I like that.
He's
Yeah.
gonna make
is
your
a good
boyfriend
nickname.
jealous.
I like it.
He's hot for you, Mike.
He
Ooh, look
is.
at the Venmo at Mikey Harlow, because I don't know. Personally, I hate you
Yeah.
and think you're poor. So
Yeah, you should do that.
taking a leaf out of Lila's book.
Going to
Yeah.
sleep. Merry Christmas
I'm
to
not
all
as good
Lila
as she
rules.
is.
Thank you, push up.
Oh, thanks, push-ups. That's Chrissy's security guard.
Oh yeah, he makes me feel very secure.
He is. He got very strong arms.
Because he does so
kind
many
of you.
push-ups.
Yep.
Oh yes. Okay, get ready for this. These are the worst Christmas decorations.
Oh no.
Okay. So people from around the world have shared their chaotic Yuletide decor, which Board Panda has collated into an online gallery. One brave attempt from Spain saw an aspiring creative shape of a tree out of tangled fairy lights, which were stuck to a wall. Elsewhere, someone hoping to jazz up their room decorated a tiny black ice air freshener with some fairy lights. And nothing says Christmas like kitchen utensils, with someone in Croatia deciding to make a tree out of pots and pans. Okay, this is so fucking sad.
That's so
my
ghetto. Holy
God.
shit.
Oh my god.
Feliz Navidad.
That is very
Feliz
sad.
Navidad. Oh, this is so bad. I could see myself doing something like this. This is very sad looking.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
I thought I
Okay.
thought someone was slow clapping, and it's Lila with her writing prop.
Oh, look at this one. Yeah, this is actually kind of cute, and I could see this hanging in someone's car.
Yeah, that
Uh,
could be cute as like an added decoration, like if you already
Yeah.
have it up.
Yeah, a little tree.
Or
with
like if
lights
you're
on it.
traveling, I remember going to the Bahamas and my sister and I brought like little tiny trees and little things in our suitcases.
Yeah,
That's cute.
exactly.
Feliz Navidad. What is this? Oh, these are all just gloves.
Is this in a hospital? I
Ugh.
thought they were being
Oh, that
Yeah.
is weird.
It's in a hospital in Spain.
That looks cool.
Spain, get your shit together.
Yes.
I like it though.
I would think that's like Tijuana.
That's cool.
This looks
Spain,
like
I
something
expected more from
Mike Harlow would have in his bedroom.
Oh, baby.
Oh
I'm not supposed to see in that drawer.
God, it's a
You
tree
mean
of
top
pots.
middle. Top middle. That's what top
Top
middle
middle.
would have.
Yeah.
It's a
What
tree
is
made of
this?
pans. This is just a tree pan, a pan tree.
I like it.
Uh-huh.
I saw
Okay.
guitars this year. I thought that was cute. I'd never seen that before.
What
That's
did you
pretty-
see?
Where people
Actually-
had guitars like in a
Oh,
tree
that's kind
shape.
of cool. I like that.
This is
They
pretty
just drew
sad.
a tree.
Just drawing a
Feliz
tree
Navidad.
and putting it against their wall.
That sucks. They
That's
could
the best
It
one.
does suck.
That's the best.
That's very low effort. Oh my god, what the hell is this?
Impressively low effort.
What the hell is this?
This is people that shouldn't be doing crafts that are doing
Artificial
crafts.
pine garland. Okay, they made an artificial pine garland tree. Oh,
That's a
this is-
minimalist. That's a
I don't know,
minimalist.
like to me, I think whenever like I love masculine men that don't care about stuff like this, and that seems like something that like a guy would just throw together, like staple it on the wall, do whatever. I kind of think it's cool.
Yeah.
I don't. I think it's horrible.
I agree.
Aw,
It's an embarrassment.
That's so
Spain never
cute,
recovered from the
Carmen.
1190s.
it looks like garbage.
It's up to
It definitely
Still
looks
better than most
horrible.
modern art.
But this is why they need women or someone with style.
Minimalist.
This is why we need women. Oh God! All right, somebody decorated their fan. This is kind of cute, actually.
That's cute. I like that. As an added decoration, not as the only. Like if that's your tree, no.
A little
Yeah, this
prisony.
is cute though.
I should ask my sister what kind of decorations they had in prison.
Oh my God!
I
Look,
hope
this
she
is
calls.
very much an apartment vibe. It's a traffic cone with a
Oh
little
my
treetop stuck in the top. Oh yikes!
That's not so cute. That looks like a homeless person's Christmas tree.
Immigrant or something.
Oh, this is brutal. Look at the tape.
Oh, okay, that's bad. Couldn't they at least have been bothered to do the other side of it, make it tree shaped?
This is so bad. This is the worst.
Oh, it's
I think that is the worst so far.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Y'all are some of my favorites too. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh,
And I already washed my makeup on, and I was like, I had to go put more eyebrows on and shit, but whatever.
Oh no, you look
I know,
great.
I
You
switched my
don't need-
hat.
you
I
look
was like all
amazing.
excited.
You actually
about
look
this.
younger with no makeup on.
You look hot. Thank you.
Yeah, you look hot.
'Cause I am getting old. Thank you, Carmen. Merry Christmas. I love you so much.
love
Thank you
you
for accepting
too.
me, for being crazy.
You're so
yeah.
fun.
Thank you
I
for
love
being fucking
Twitter.
hot. Lila, Lila,
you.
you know I love you, Lila. Like I love you so much, Lila.
Lila is all the
we've
power.
never met before.
I
but
know
love
we follow
you.
each other though.
Yeah, just
Of
on
course,
Twitter.
mommy's the best.
When
Yeah.
you're Twitter friends, you're like, oh, when you're Twitter friends. But I know you're LP. You're LP people. So not Chrissy.
A lot of them are insane or perverts, but I know some of them. So.
Well, we're all perverts. The thing is about consent. It's all about consent. That's
You have a nice butt.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Oh my gosh, her Christmas tree picture. I was like,
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
It's iconic. We're gonna find it right now.
Where is
Pull it up.
Feliz
I have a
Navidad.
lot of
I like literally showed my daughter. I was like, look at this woman's butt.
Look at
It doesn't make
her.
sense. It doesn't make sense because the front of me is so flat, and then the back of me is so not. It's really
nice.
interesting.
That's the best.
I gotta find this.
You gotta
Oh,
show it. You gotta
no,
show
I
it.
can't
It's so
find
good.
it.
She's in front of her Christmas tree. It's
He
amazing.
tweets a lot.
He's amazing in motion.
I tweet so much. I'm sorry. I tweet way too much, everybody.
You
I
tweet so
apologize.
much. You do much tweeting.
I like today how you said that there's all
I
kinds of
apologize for
humans
that.
that are feral, and I was like, oh my gosh, she nailed it. That is
Who's
exactly
feral?
what they are. There's like
Humans,
so
because
many
they're trying to
crazy
like
Oh,
humans.
you're right.
Yeah, and they're trying to round them up and put them into hotels out here in Denver, and they're like, these people are like, no, we don't want to go to a hotel. We don't want to. They're fucking feral. Like
They want to live on the streets. I've heard people that like legitimately choose homelessness because they don't want the responsibility. They like being outside, the freedom, like what, like they enjoy
and the
it.
drugs.
And the drugs. That too. Yeah,
What a life. That just sounds so just nice.
Oh yeah, the deer at my fort. We should do a content house at the forest house. That would be so fun.
That would be cool. Yeah. Are there
And
like
we
a
could
lot of
do-
Airbnbs
you guys could
out
do
that
some
way?
stand up at either Colorado Springs or Denver. We could figure something out.
Ooh,
I thought this was gonna be
yeah,
a picture of her ass, but it's a deer's ass.
Well, this is all I could find.
Like a deer's ass will do.
I post a lot.
It's okay.
Merry
Look
Christmas.
at this
It's
one.
so late for some of you guys.
Merry
Thank you.
Christmas.
I need to find it because it's so
So
cute.
cute. Look at this cute deer.
He was hurting. That one was hurting. I think he was fighting for some bitches.
No. Oh no, he looks sad.
Let's shoot him and eat him.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I love the forest house. I'm like, we have turkeys and deer just in case.
Oh, we could make some deer jerky. It's so good.
All of it.
Oh no.
Some deer patties.
Look how big that dude is. He's so big. Like
he's
I'm
chunky.
gonna chop his head off and mount it to my fireplace.
Oh.
Lila sees any animal and she's like, let's kill it.
I love that you're sober, Lila, and you're still like 100%. I love it.
They
Do you remember when we were on with Hotep Jesus and you were like, I was born with my back blown out.
Oh my
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's
You're
how I
watching
found
this?
her. That's how I found Lila from Hotep Jesus.
Dude,
I love
I
Hotep.
am
Have you guys
watching
been
this
watching
right
this
now.
show?
I
What's
am watching.
that?
We are binge watching Dating on the Spectrum right now, or Love on the Spectrum.
I
It
keep
is
hearing about that
so-
show.
This chick,
Gotta
this
watch
chick right
it.
here, she was on a date with a guy. Within 5 minutes, she was telling him she loved him.
She's like, I love you. I love you.
She's like, I love you. It was so goddamn
Can we
funny.
find a clip?
Dude, Lila, I'm telling you,
Please
you're gonna
find
be
a
obsessed
clip. I
with this
want to
show,
watch
okay?
a clip.
And then right after that, they went on another date, and she was like, he's not like doing stuff. And she lives at home with her parents and does animation and stuff. So it's like, what are you
Went
talking
from in love to just completely over him. Wow.
I love her.
All
Sorry,
the
here's
people
the
on this show
trailer.
are really cute. They're like, there's one
here's the
dude who's
trailer.
just like, he's just so excited that he's like
Yeah.
so excited about everything he does. And then I guess he was talking about vagina on his Instagram, and people got all mad at him and stuff. And I'm like, well, he's autistic. What are you gonna do? Let's talk
Okay.
about vagina.
Okay, you guys ready?
I can't wait.
Oh boy.
Yeah, show me the butt.
Are you looking for love?
Yes,
unquestionably so.
I don't
want to
be
alone. I want to find someone.
I haven't
He's
dated
cool.
in
He's
33
cool.
years.
Can't imagine
You could imagine I have to kiss many frogs to find the right guy.
Nope.
Everyone is different. Correct. Whether you're on the spectrum or not.
This woman
We
is like
are,
pretty
however,
cute and
all
like the
looking
most
for the same
passing, I
thing.
think.
Respect, understanding, and a whole lot of love.
My autism affects my social interactions. We're going to
She seems
Google
normal
date
too.
topics. Do you see this in bold right here? The stakes are so much higher.
This woman here.
Process he might find love.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love this
My
guy.
ideal partner would be somebody who can depend on me. We want to depend on each other.
To have a lovely lady, that would be an absolute.
Oh, he's like an old. He's an old autist.
Challenging to find someone who doesn't write her off based off a diagnosis.
Here we go.
Sorry,
I love
I'm
you.
kind of nervous. You okay?
I'm nervous too. You are so hot.
That was adorable.
What are you doing?
Mine pleased to meet somebody.
Oh my
And
god,
I
well, that
only
woman's
meet
actually
you, and
retarded.
I think you're really cool.
Yeah, she has actual Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Syndrome
Is
as
that
well.
fair? Is
I'm
that,
your
is that
lioness.
fair necessarily?
I really like how you
Seems like
hold
they're trying to match levels.
Cheers
Like, he
to
was
us
super
autistic people that
so
are
they
coming
were
up
like,
with
Right.
leaps and
He would probably
bounds,
go for
now
a regular
possibly
retarded
finding
person.
love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to do in the future?
Imagine what you and I do if we go have an adventure.
This guy's the worst.
Seeing from the heart and from the soul is much more important. And I think this is what true love means.
Basically, this one guy with the
It's gonna
blonde
be a
hair.
new
he's-
chapter. Yes.
I love him. He
Okay,
just belongs at a Renaissance fair.
I
That
It is
one
so
James
cute.
guy, the James guy who he talks so excited, but what he says is like what everybody thinks, but he just puts it out there, you know?
Is it
So
this
it's
guy?
like it's just adorable. Him, yeah, that guy. He has the Instagram, and he was talking about vagina, and all these woke people got mad at him. and stuff. Like,
Let the
Oh
poor
my
man talk about
God.
vagina.
I know he
It's
was
a
being very
natural
polite
thing.
about it. He was
Yeah, he's
being
not
polite
hurting
about it.
anyone.
I saw this
Wow.
guy. He was on Twitter. His dad has Down syndrome. Okay, so his dad has Down syndrome, and he grew up. The dad met the mom, and they had him, and then he grew up to be a doctor. And his father has Down syndrome. Isn't that crazy?
What? A retarded
Wow.
No, like
Lila has
He's
a
normal.
crop.
no, his father has Down syndrome, and then he was born normal, and then he grew up to be a doctor.
Damn.
Isn't that incredible?
So wait, so his
That's
dad had
the
Down
ultimate
syndrome.
W.
Did his
Was
mom
the
have Down
mom
syndrome?
not-
No,
also?
his mom didn't have Down syndrome, but she
So
was
who's
a little.
the woman who slept with a Down syndrome man?
But she was a little kind of slow.
A little bit of
Okay.
a predator. Oh, okay.
She's a little
That's
bit
what I was
Little-
thinking. I was like,
She was a little bit slow, and so, but they had a baby together.
What if that's how
And then-
doctors are made? A regular woman has to fuck a retarded man, and it's like, well, it's like, do you want to make
my
a doctor or
gosh,
not?
They're very smart. They're very
And then-
smart. They just can't like. It's just different how it comes out. right?
Oh my gosh, that was
But then
funny.
he grew up and now he like takes care of his dad and like advocates for people who have Down syndrome. It's like when I watched the video about it, it made me cry. It was like so amazing.
Aw,
you know,
I
like
love
he's a
that so
freaking
much.
doctor who saves lives, and his dad has
watch this.
Down.
It's good.
You know the
story.
Down
You know?
syndrome
So-
model for Victoria's Secret?
Mhm.
Her
Yes.
she's with a
Oh.
dude. They're Puerto Rican. She's Puerto Rican, first of all.
I
so
didn't
she's
know
like
that.
Puerto Rican.
I have to check this out. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
looking
a
it up.
great story on her, I think, from like the Sunday morning CBS show. But now she's dating this other like Down syndrome dude who's like he's like really motivated and does shit. I'm like, that's what we should be doing. And we tell all these people like, oh, you're autistic, you can't do shit. And I'm like, these Down syndrome people are being models and like running businesses.
They can do
and
it
shit, And you're
all.
like,
They out here fucking. They're having a good life.
I feel a little
Yeah.
socially awkward. I can't do shit. It's like, fuck you, bro. Like,
I'd rather be a retarded Victoria's Secret model than a regular
Yeah.
non-model person.
He looks freaking great though.
she's adorable. She's
She is
actually
adorable.
like,
Super cute.
it may
She's
be a
not
little
even
weird
that
that some people
retarded.
jack off to her, but like, whatever, you know.
Her body ain't retarded. That's
Her
for
body's
sure. It's retardedly good looking. That's what it
She's
is.
so
That
cute.
it is retardedly hot.
Her mom's hot too.
She's
Her mom
Puerto
was probably
Rican.
like, we're
Her
gonna
mom
stay
is
hot.
hot.
Her mom's super
Yeah,
hot.
that body
Her
is
mom has
retarded. It
syndrome.
looks good.
And she's got the Puerto Rican accent.
Damn,
too,
she
like,
is
She
retarded.
she really just looks a little hungover in this picture. Like she doesn't.
She's cute.
She doesn't look. She looks like she just woke up late for class and she had to fucking throw it together.
like if you're gonna be
She
Down
looks
syndrome,
good.
like
I've
you
woken up
know?
some days looking like this.
I look like that right now.
I just look like that all the time.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
she's hot for a regular chick, but in the Down syndrome world, she is like a 12.
She's at a 12.
Totally
Exactly.
agree.
In the Down syndrome
disabled
community.
Down syndrome community, she is top of the line. And see, I
And
think
she's dating a dude, another Down syndrome dude who's
Who
like
is her
owns
boyfriend?
businesses
We have to
and shit.
find
So
her
they're like a
boyfriend.
power couple.
Oh,
It's
who's
really
the hot
cute.
Down syndrome dude? I want to see him.
He's pretty cute too. It's
Sophia.
I think it was like CBS morning show or something like
James
that.
said she's mid. You know, she's not mid for chick with a syndrome.
Exactly.
She's a Victoria's Secret model. Okay,
She's the syndrome.
Like,
Like, you know, you
and
gotta,
you know what? Everybody in here,
Relative.
everybody likes her. She looks good. I
looks
support
great.
her.
there's
Oh my
there's
God,
some moral,
oh my
there's
God,
some
oh my
moral
God,
things
I
we have to
found
work
him.
on with
Exactly,
that,
yeah.
but whatever.
I found him. I
Not for
found
me.
him.
But for
I
dudes, I'm sure
found-
dudes are a little weird about like, oh, if I'm gonna
Also, Chrissy, I sent you Forest Mommy's little
Oh, he
booty
looks
picture.
kinda gay.
Meet Kristen Zaw, Sophia Giroux's partner. I love
he
it.
looks like
Oh my
every
God,
guy
I
in the
love
West
him.
Village.
Very
He
Works
looks
in
like every
real
guy in the West Village. Is that what you
cute.
said?
He works in real estate, and you know,
yeah, he's
has
super
a lot of
cute. He owns a
scented
business with his
candles
he owns a business and shit. Like he's
real estate one in Chelsea.
They're so
Okay,
cute.
so he's an entrepreneur, barista, and influencer.
Ugh,
Okay.
I like her better.
she's
He's mid
hot.
even for
I know,
having
right?
syndromes.
Oh my God, it's baby. He's cute. They look
cooks-
good together.
Chris likes to cook all types of dishes, mostly rice with pigeon peas. Oh God! All right.
Well, once you watch the video of them talking, you're like,
Hold
oh yeah,
on.
they are
He's the
actually
first-
Down syndrome people.
He's the first chef with Down syndrome in Puerto Rico to have his own food truck.
That's
for
so
him.
cool.
Well, that's nice.
That-
That's
I
good
love
that he has
food
Down
trucks.
syndrome
That's
and can
great.
do that. But let's not, you know, let's not be like, oh, he's cute.
I want to see
No,
what
we
he
said
looks
they're
them.
cute. They are
Like
cute.
he's doing
Like,
so
he's
good that one of the
cute.
questions is, does he even have Down syndrome? Like that's how good he's doing.
He's
No, you
doing
can. Yeah,
great
I mean, he
in
looks
everything except looks.
Can we stop acting like does he have Down syndrome? The face is a dead giveaway.
I don't know. A lot of people look a little
Dead
Downsy.
giveaway.
Dead
He can
giveaway.
do so much now. Like, remember in Glee? There was a one girl in Glee, and like,
Actually,
she was
no.
hilarious.
My
Look at this
trigger word.
picture of him.
Okay, I will not
Lex,
believe
you hate Glee
in
too.
Down syndrome
Glee gave me
equality
AIDS.
until there's Down syndrome porn. Then I'll know
love you.
that-
I've seen every
Damn.
episode.
Oh no! Okay.
Oh my God! Look
But
at
her
him.
mom
He
is hot.
doesn't look.
Hopefully
Yeah,
I think it's on here. They show
Oh
her
my
mom.
God, he looks like George Santos.
Look how she's so. She's amazing looking.
The interviewer.
I want others to know they can do the same, regardless of their
My
circumstances.
God, looks like my
Our
workout
lead national
videos.
correspondent David Begnaud
Look at her.
traveled to Puerto Rico to meet.
This guy does
like
look
Down
retarded
syndrome.
too. Everyone's
I was
yeah.
literally
Down.
thinking that, Lila.
He got Down syndrome. That the news guy does.
They're so cute.
There's no
Look
way.
at him.
They're a power couple.
They're
They
adorable.
really are. Oh my
He's
God,
got
they're
gay
so
face.
cute.
Chris, who is
He's
this?
just well manicured.
My good
I
friend,
don't know what that
Sophia.
means.
Oh, how
Sophia.
cute is he?
And who is this?
It's my boyfriend, Chris.
My
God! I did not
You know,
picture that accent.
2014,
Yeah, she
Oh,
is
he's
a
wearing a
fine
mask.
Right?
snack.
on the island of Puerto Rico.
I don't like the mask.
get a
I think these
driver's
people need all the
license.
oxygen they can get, and I don't like that they.
25-year-old
Crazy is.
Everyone needs the most
And today,
oxygen.
Wait, you
Yeah.
can drive a car?
He can
Yeah, he
drive, he can
drives.
cook, he runs a food truck.
Oh, wait, that's blowing my mind. He don't have Down syndrome. He's a regular dude.
Yeah, I think maybe he just did too many whippets in the 90s.
That's his dad, I think. There. Yeah.
He's so persistent. He makes us
He's
be a
crushing
better
it.
person. Maybe a couple of times he will fail, but he knows that he has to try and try again.
He's honestly
I guess that's what
barely,
we've learned
you
from
know?
him. That's
Yeah.
a big lesson.
Isn't
like
Down
borderline.
syndrome-
Lesson for all.
Isn't
definitely.
you don't
Chris,
your kids get
how
Down
does it
syndrome if
feel
like
to
you
hear
fuck your
your
sister
dad
and she gets knocked up and the kids have
No,
Down
sometimes
syndrome?
it's genetic. Sometimes it's from like
It's one less
uh,
chromosome or one more
yeah.
chromosome.
Because
right?
I was about
One
to
or-
say the father, we know what you did.
sometimes if like one of
No,
the
it's-
mom or dad is like on the older side,
so
it can
proud of you.
happen. Yeah. They test for that when you're 12 weeks pregnant.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, kill your baby if it
So
has it.
cute. Oh my God, they're so cute together.
Isn't
Look what it
that
says.
really
Chris,
incredible?
seen
I'm
limits.
so amazed
It
that you can drive a car.
Chris without limits.
Oh, work it, girl. Yes.
So cute.
Down syndrome.
She has
to model
fantastic
for
boobs
Victoria's
too. Is that like gross for me to
Yeah.
say?
No, they are very
Secret.
nice.
Taken to the catwalk at New York's Fashion Week.
I love mother. I love
That was her
camera.
mom.
You
Next
like the
door.
camera.
Her face is
Oh my
also.
God, her mom
Order.
and her could be sisters.
Her mom looks a little
You like
trans.
the camera.
Yeah.
No disrespect.
Oh,
No,
She has some strong.
Looks a little.
Thanks
What
to
did
the
you say,
success of
Mike?
her mom,
Little trans. Little trans.
25-year-old also has
Well,
a
I
deal
do. We
with
all
her
do.
cosmetic
I
giant L'Oreal.
Same.
And
I get
she is
accused of
also
it on
building
Twitter
her
all
own
the time.
brand.
Yeah, me
in support of her
too.
mother Mimi.
For real, both
How
of you?
cute. Yes,
Tell me about
but
this
they're probably
little
just
blessing
trolls.
in your life.
Yeah.
She
Or
is a
QAnon
blessing.
weirdos.
She's a happy person. She brings joy to
Oh
everyone.
my God.
Do people stop
Let's
you?
see more of the
1,000
boyfriend.
followers on Instagram.
Oh, there's her
To see
Instagram.
the two
Oh
come
my-
together is
Why is he wearing a
And
mask?
although they
Ugh.
live
Because they're in
on
Puerto
opposite
Rico.
ends of the
Yeah,
island,
it was
Honestly,
probably
that's,
during
that's
all
the
that
most
time.
they
that's
have
the
a
most
standing
retarded
date.
thing
It's a
about
daily
him is that he's
FaceTime
still
session.
wearing a mask.
We're told it can last up to 3 hours.
Just to be clear, Sophia, you live in San Juan.
Yeah, I live in San Juan, Puerto Rico.
San Juan, Puerto Rico.
She's so
Chris, you live
cute.
in Rincon.
Adorable.
Yes, I
On the
live in-
western
She loves
side
her.
of the island.
Yes, they may be separated by distance, but when we
How
were there, we
cute.
saw that they are inspiring each
She
other,
deserves somebody without a
living
mask,
their
though.
best lives.
Yeah, sure.
And
It's weird how
continuing to
sometimes
grow
he's
as
wearing it, but then
individuals,
sometimes he's not.
following their dreams, shattering
Look at that.
stereotypes,
Look what he
and
can make.
embracing success.
Oh, look how she walks.
I'm-
Get down.
And
She
each other.
knows what's up.
I'm
They're
so
such an
inspired
example
by
for the
these
best of us.
retards. Like I'm gonna watch this.
And life goes on because Corky had like a Down syndrome
Wait.
girlfriend or a retarded girlfriend at one point too. I remember like that show was bomb. They
Okay.
deserve love too. They deserve
I
love.
cannot believe that he drives a car. Like that's the most amazing part about this.
A truck.
Yeah, at least it for the show. Who knows how much he really does, but
Oh God.
yeah.
What you think they're
That
just
is
putting it on for
surprising.
the cameras?
And a lot of Down syndrome kids, there's a lot that pass early on too. Like a lot of these is, they kind of pass early on, but
Yeah.
these people are being models and business owners. Like, come on, it's awesome.
Amazing.
They're doing more than
So
half these
cute.
commie kids in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
If you don't got a license and there's somebody with Down syndrome driving down the road, you need to get it together. It's what I'm saying. Down syndrome is driving a car and you don't got a license. You need to get it together.
That's how I felt
Right.
about my dad's wife. She like
Yeah.
just
What
got a
excuse do
license
you
a couple
have?
years ago, and I was
Yeah,
like,
there's a lot of
"What
people who don't drive. I know
I don't
even
have
like
mine.
girls like around 40 who aren't driving. 'Cause,
That's so
like,
weird
I'm like,
to
how
me.
can you not even drive at
As
all?
soon
though?
as I turned 16, I was like, give me that fucking license. I got places to go.
Hell
Like
yeah.
40,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Same, Zia. The
I've never
day of my
driven.
birthday.
Yes. Yep. That was seriously on my birthday. I was like, Dad, we're going to the DMV. Let's do this.
I think too that it's a great example of like I feel like their parents were like, okay, I'm going to just encourage
They were cool.
support, and I am not going to put limitations on my child, and let's just see how far it can go. Because how many times are people born with a disability or have a disability and you're just told, oh, you'll never be able to do this, you'll never be able to do that, you know,
Right.
like even my mom, she was told that I would have like learning disabilities. And I remember the day before kindergarten, my mom was like teaching me my ABCs. I mean, she had like a stick and a
Aw.
chart, and she was like, okay,
Aw.
what is this letter? And if I got it wrong, I get a little okay,
Your
A
mom
little
was
snack?
like, no living disabilities, not under my roof.
And my
Learn
sisters
to
were like
do.
behind. My sisters were behind her and like trying to like shout the letter at me. But my mom was like determined that I would know my ABCs before I went into kindergarten. You know, and like
Yeah, you can teach kids this shit as parents. You can teach them that shit before public
Yeah.
schooling. It's allowed. It's totally
But I
allowed.
just think like if you're gonna put limitations on your kid and just like expect like, oh, they'll never
Never.
be able to do this, they'll never be able to do that.
Never.
Like these
Never.
people with Down syndrome are great examples of like you really can't do anything, and if you ain't doing shit, that's on you. If you got a working mind and a working body, you need to get up and do something with your life.
I wasn't a Victoria's Secret model, and this bitch is being a Victoria's Secret model out
Yeah,
there.
honestly, being retarded is not an excuse.
And then you have these people who are like, I can't make eye contact. I'm this and that. And it's like,
Yeah, it's like
shut up.
don't let these don't get showed up.
A lot of us don't like to make eye contact. It's fine. It's
I don't want to
fine.
make eye contact
Once
with
in a while,
anyone.
it's fine.
So true. Santa's helper, Chrissy, what have you got for the baby so far? Oh, just a couple of funny clothes, funny baby clothes from that fans have sent me, and that's really it. Thank you, Santa's helper.
How far along are you, Chrissy, again?
23 weeks.
4.5.
I have to do
Yeah.
math. Okay. What is that? Are you past your first trimester then?
Yeah, I'm in the second.
Okay. Nice try. You're growing a fucking human. That's so fucking cool. That's
All
so
I have to
fucking
do
cool.
is not get drunk, and things are happening.
I know.
It's happening.
It's
You're
crazy.
doing it.
I was doing it. She's raw dogging life completely over there, man. I love
That's
it.
fucking weird.
Tucker interviewed Kevin Spacey and Julian Assange.
Is that real? Because I thought for sure that was AI or some weird, like, what was that?
Deep fake shit or
That
whatever.
was real?
I don't know.
What was?
Because why
Tucker
would
Carlson
he do that?
had Kevin Spacey on to do some kind
Ew.
of Christmas skit, unless it was some kind of AI or deepfake. I don't know.
That's what I
He was
thought.
acting as the
Looked like it was
character
him.
in his House of Cards character. He
Oh,
was like in
being
that
Frank
character.
again.
Can we
Really?
talk about the fact, by the way, why I love how everybody just ignores the fact that 3 of Kevin Spacey's accusers mysteriously died in the span of a year.
Yep.
I thought it was 4.
Wild.
Was it
I bet
4?
you're right. No, I don't know. I don't know.
Might have been.
Yeah,
The cases got dropped, and it's
Yeah, that's
all
a big
very-
red flag.
The first one was a car accident. The second one wasn't reported.
How
the third one
convenient.
was suicide.
Oh yeah, suicide.
Who knows
It
what
was
those
real.
freaks in Hollywood have been
He was
doing too?
playing
Like
his
I know
character,
who's
but I think
shit.
telling the truth. Okay.
I'm gonna hop off and go to bed. I
Go to
How
bed,
did
Zia. Let me
sleep last night.
make sure there's no Zia related questions in here. No, there's not.
Zia,
Zia,
I love
my
you.
love.
I love
You're
you
still
all.
loved.
Bye,
You're
Zia.
so cute.
You all so
I
much.
adore you.
Merry
You guys are
Christmas,
amazing.
cutie.
Merry Christmas, Zia.
Have an
What's
amazing
coming
night. I
up?
love all of you.
Where can people follow you?
Oh, if you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, Zealand, XIALAND, pretty much Zealand for everything. YouTube, OnlyFans, Fansly. I'm streaming not tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Tuesday night at 8 p.m. for Zia next Tuesday. And yeah.
Oh my God, my necklace.
You got to come on mine. I'll hit you up.
Yes, and you have to come on mine too. Let's definitely talk. And Lila, I want everyone to come on mine.
I want to come on your show. I will spank people on your show.
Oh, please do.
Lila's got the dominatrix shit tonight. I like it.
Good night, you guys. I love you.
Good
night.
Oh, love you,
Bye.
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 I actually got to get going too. I have to go play Christmas video games with my man and his family.
Oh, I love
Have
that.
so much fun.
Thank
Aw,
you for
thank you.
jumping on, Mikey Harlow, and for being on for this long. Where can people find you?
This was amazing. I popped my simp cherry. I'm so excited.
You did.
And you were mid top.
I'm what was it? Yeah, top middle.
Top middle.
What was his
Top
name?
middle. Yeah,
DB.
change your Twitter handle to top middle.
Top middle.
Yeah, though I have a YouTube channel. It's just my name. I have a show, Microaggressed. We had so much fun. That was so awesome last night.
Yeah, we did Mike's Christmas show last night.
It was just kind of like random last minute.
Christie's so
It was much
sweet.
fun. Or I'm on Twitter at not Mike Harlow. But you guys are the best. You all got to come on and we got to hang out. I love you guys.
Love you, Mikey.
You guys are the best.
Merry Christmas.
Bye. Come to Iowa, top middle, says Bebop.
Is that an invitation? Bye, guys.
It is. Bye,
What?
Mikey.
Sorry, this isn't closing.
Oh.
There he goes.
We have a pink boy. Oh my God, from Patrick T. I don't want to hear any more bad Kevin Spacey talk. I met him and he only gave me FUIs. Fake news. Wow.
I weren't young enough.
Where
is the
did you
problem.
meet him, Patrick?
These people in Hollywood, man.
That's
They
so
are
crazy. I
wild.
agree.
Patrick T, I'm in the part of Colorado where deer don't get Columbine big. Okay. Bebop, who you calling autographic? Aw. Healer, I met her on 24 and me. Very funny today, Healer. You're on fire. Patrick T, I'm into all the Colorado ladies that have bigger, better deals. Deion Sanders just had a breakup. Why are y'all talking to peasants? Thank you. Bebop again. Lila, what's it like living with PTSD, post-traumatic Down syndrome?
Rude. I am QAnon. I don't like you, Bebop.
I think I told Eric, Lila, but one time I went to like testify against the bill, and they got this disabled group to show up. It was about not forcing the COVID vaccine on children, and this disabled group is like, "Well, we need to because it's dangerous for us." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, "What the fuck? You guys are so fucking used." And whoever showed up to speak on it, it was just
They're
goofy.
stupid.
They were compromised.
I don't know. There's a lot of people who claim to be in the disabled community.
Well, yeah, and I'm sure they're like they get money or what, they
Fake
get
news.
But they might
on
not
the
even
dole.
really be disabled. They just want to be a part of it, but they're
Like
not.
Taylor Lorenz.
Yeah, and I'm like, where are you hanging out with kids so much that you're so worried about this? Which it didn't even make sense anyways, but like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was goofy.
That's great.
You want to check out Lila and Eric's documentaries, by the way. They're amazing.
Check them out. Novak says, I
Lila's-
like Hindu Lila. She rocks.
They're talking about my bindi, but it's my zitni.
Oh.
I'm a Hindi.
Oh my
Hindi.
gosh.
I'm
That's
Hindi.
hilarious. It is perfectly placed.
I know. What the hell? I'm an Indian.
Is it a pimple?
It's already healed. It just
Yeah,
like
but it's
needs to
still
like
there a little. Yeah.
change color. But I don't wear like foundation or anything, so I just
You
left
don't?
it.
Oh, wow.
Not even powder?
Your
Not
skin
even,
is
like,
amazing.
I wear blush sometimes, but I don't wear powder or
That's
anything.
amazing.
In 2016,
Wow.
I was addicted to it, and I liked doing all the foundation because back then it was like the contour and the cuts and the creases and all that. I was doing all that, and then I felt like it was like making my skin bad. So now I just don't wear anything. See, this is just my skin.
But your
You
skin
don't
is
need it, yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bebop, love you, Lila.
Bebop, come back again. I will be back on SimpCast. I hope to see you.
Oh,
And
yeah.
please send more Carmen.
Big boys. Is that the latest Starbucks cup? I've seen that. I've seen that in the
Mhm.
store.
My sister gave it to me.
It's very chic.
Yeah, looks cool.
Zeno, I would like to thank the Ghost of Christmas Future Forest Mommy for joining us tonight.
Totally agree. I'm so glad you showed up. You didn't.
Yeah.
You
I
didn't
like
show her
her
butt.
Carmen.
I
I
sent
love
it
you
to you in
so
the
much,
private
Carmen.
chat.
We, like,
Her
never-
beautiful
like, we
butt
never hung
picture.
out. I love it. She's so sweet. I've like the last year's been fucking nuts to me, right? And like the fact that all these like not very conservative, but more conservative people have been like, yeah, she's cool. It's just been so like sweet and like I've loved it. Like it's changing. Like there is
You're moving on up.
Moving on we can, like,
Moving
we
on
can all get
up.
along and like fuck the government together. It's fine.
Fuck the government.
I love it.
There it is. Oh, you can't see it though. Oh, there it is.
Hello. Hello, nurse. This is
All I could
fire.
say is I was like, oh my god.
Someone's
It's a
been doing
little.
their
It's a couple
spots.
years old. I think it was like 2018, but I basically.
Oh, I love these boobs.
And it was yesterday.
So damn cute. So damn
Nobody's
cute.
looking at the tree.
Oh, it's great.
Woo. You're
I
hot.
just love because all my like slutty pictures like that my man takes. Everyone's like, and I'm like, well, he doesn't care. It's fine.
That's so cute.
If
I
you
love
got
that.
it, flaunt it.
You got
I'm
it,
gonna
flaunt
be old.
it.
I'm gonna be old soon. I'm almost 40. Like we're all, it's
Girl,
you
you
gotta,
look it.
You look great. Okay.
Get a look at.
And you know what? And it doesn't matter how old you
doesn't.
are. It
This
doesn't.
is an example of a creepy super chat. Carmen, what does your daughter look like?
With the Hunter Biden picture.
What's wrong with you? Something is wrong with you.
Oh my
Michael Van
gosh.
Wolvenhouse, Merry Christmas. You're
man.
good role models for normies. Thank you,
There you
Michael.
go. What else could a woman ask for?
Don't be up on here asking what people's kids look like.
That's a little weird.
That is squirrely. Holy cow.
When I was younger,
guys.
people used to ask about my sisters, but now they ask
Right.
about my daughter.
Very, very queer. It's very queer. Oh, it's Bebop again. My God, he's so lively in the chat. I forgot about Top Middle. What are your favorite toys for us, Mommy?
Isn't he gay? Why would he want? Is this guy gay? Why would he want to know?
I don't know. I
I
can't
think
figure it
so.
out.
A pillow.
really like
a
Mike.
pillow. A pillow is my favorite toy. Deal with it. She humps it.
Yeah. It's
Those with
it's
your
Zia's
$5.
fart pillow. My God, guys. Forest Mommy, what are you looking for? Do you like Christmas? Are you
I
excited?
do like Christmas. My family's moved away, but like I still have some family here. But I enjoy it. I just give cash to everybody. I don't go shopping, so it's pretty. I'm like
That's
the
so
Italian
easy.
aunt. I'm like, here, put it in your pocket.
That is
But-
so easy. I think I just really like to shop and give people physical items.
Yeah, and we don't give it to adults. It's just for the like kids and all that. So whatever. Take
Okay.
cash.
Just give some
And
cash.
Chrissy,
to
you
a
like
kid.
well-wrapped gifts. Do you wrap?
I wrap.
Really like Christmas?
I
Like, are
wrap.
you like
I rap like a gay at Papyrus. That's where I trained. That's where I went to school.
Oh, that's
And
hilarious.
oh yeah, I fucks with the invisible tape. My folding game is on point. I like watching videos of like how to wrap irregular objects. I like watching videos of how to create basically like a paper, like a sack lunch looking, but like making that out of wrapping paper, and then you can put stuff in it. I like when they show you how to make like a fold for the card to go in. That's really interesting to me.
Have you ever done
And-
it?
I've done it. Yeah. It's basically because I was really into origami as a kid, so I think it's just bringing up a lot of my old origami skills. And I think about like I start thinking about in November, like what are my wrapping paper theme colors going to be? Like what's going to be the vibe? You know. You got to do shiny paper because it looks so much better under the tree because the lights from the tree like really fire off against the gifts if you have a shiny colored
100%.
paper. Yeah. But some people like, you know, the sort of drab, like they like not, you know, beige tones. They like wrapping them together with twine. I'm not about that.
I like that you put effort into that. I mean, it's nice. It's something good to put. It's good for a human to do that, to put like the creativity and effort into that.
See, this I look down upon. I only wrap in brown paper. Wow, like you can be boring every other day of the year, but Christmas, oh, let me wrap something in brown paper. Let me just do the
Well,
most
they might be
low
into like
effort
being like environmentally.
Sorry, you have the rest of the year to
Whatever.
be environmentally friendly. It's fucking Christmas, man.
I don't want. Did you see Kim Kardashian's rapping that she did? It was like cloth.
No, let's look at it.
Oh, please look at it.
Was it
extra?
extra? Something? Was it
You're
extra?
gonna hate it.
You hated it?
I hate it. I really hate
Oh,
it.
didn't she wrap things in like t-shirts basically?
In cotton. And I'm like, if anybody else did this, this
Ew.
would be considered ghetto. But because she's doing it, it's like, oh, it's chic. And it's like, no, this screams like.
How do you tape it together?
It's knotted together, so it's like origami.
Oh.
Although my 90s boomer mom made like bags she would wrap shit in sometimes too. So I don't know if it's just coming around again, maybe.
Okay. So let's look into our holiday decor. Oh my god, this looks like the damn White House.
It does.
Oh my goodness.
That's her house?
Did you see the year Kanye did it? It had these weird, like Dr. Seuss white, like things that didn't look like trees but were.
She has an entirely beige color scheme for her living room. This looks like an insane asylum.
They're so boring, technically. They're so boring.
This looks like AI world. I don't like this at all. Where are the toys? This doesn't look lived in. Oh my god.
That's such a great way of defining it. It does not look lived in.
White stockings? Yeah, like the white
Ew.
stockings there. What's that about?
Okay, this is her elf on the shelf thing. That's kind of cute, I guess.
Yeah, are you gonna do Elf on the Shelf, Chrissy?
If ever she has dead
For the
ones.
bean. Okay, so this is how she wrapped. This
Oh, I
looks
see.
so stupid. No, this looks horrible.
And then she had the audacity to write, I'm going to wrap my presents like this every year. With paper.
I bet you she's not.
Climate
She's so full of shit.
I bet you she won't. And also, okay, so this is cotton and it's completely wasted. And now how do you open it? It looks like you have to cut it. That doesn't look like
Yes. What are you gonna snap it? Maybe it's
Right.
snapped over the back or something.
It
This is
probably
so boring.
unties. And she didn't do it. She had one of her 12 maids do it.
Yep. Yeah, this looks retarded. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
use Skims
All
cotton
families
fabric
say
for
that,
wrapping.
for
I'm gonna
sure.
reuse it. No, this looks so bad. This looks like medical waste.
How do you know whose gift is who? Where
It's all white.
Where are the
It's all
tags?
white.
It's probably
And I also
underneath.
have gotten into like I'll have a shiny like pink foil wrapping paper for the gals. You know, I have a more like boy friendly wrapping paper for the boys.
Chrissy, we're twins. I did the
really?
same thing. Yeah, my son has
Yes.
blue foil. My daughter has
Yes,
pink
I
foil.
did blue foil for my
My
stepson.
ex has white with blue. I have white with pink. I color
Ugh.
code. That way I don't
Yeah.
have to put notes on it.
Oh, so you do one gift, one person gets all one color paper?
Yep.
I don't like that. See, this is probably why I'm up till 2 and 3 a.m. every night wrapping because I go, all right, so this person has 2 red colored gifts, 2 blue colored. Like I think about equal amounts
They
of
need
different
balance.
colored papered that's maybe
Color
autism.
sovereignty.
Yeah, I go like, oh well, this person I don't want to have them all blue gifts or all gold gifts. I'm exhausting. Things that no one else cares about. Bebop, hey, I'm no gay. I'm straight as an arrow.
Okay.
Prove it.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Patrick T. I'm just trying to make friends. Merry Christmas, SimpCast. Merry Christmas, Patrick T.
Merry Christmas, Patrick.
And one final one from Bebop. You can smack my carbon footprint out of me as far as you want, Forest Mommy. Woo!
Bring it. Bring it.
Bebop. He's a wild card. I like him. He brings a chaotic energy to SimpCast.
Chaos. We like
Yeah, I really don't like the t-shirt wrapping. I really don't like that.
Well, just to make like a trendy, like that's just weird, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I shove cash in their faces, so I
No,
don't
that's
know.
cool. That's BDE right there. I like that a lot.
It's easy.
Nobody complains about cash.
No one would ever complain about that. Let's play a Christmassy jam. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wait a second, my little remotes are acting up. Ah! That's too much. Okay. Ah! All right, Christmas people. I'm grateful for all of you. I'm grateful for everybody in the chat. Have a very, very Merry Christmas. Like I said before, you can come see me in New York City on Wednesday at Stand Up New York with Keanu, Thompson, and Geno, who you saw earlier. Then you can see me and Lila here in San Diego, January 5th and 6th, the mic drop. And then you can see me, Lila, and Keanu, January 25th at the Hyenas Comedy Club in Dallas. And then February 24th, I'll be in Jersey at Tiff's Ale House. It's going to be fun. Anyway, if you're going through a hard time this holiday season, just know you're not alone. We're all going through shit. And it'll pass, and we'll get through it.
Yes, we will.
I'm so
Lila
glad you
Hart.
said that. That's so good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going through shit. Just because I don't talk about it don't mean I'm not going through shit. Lila Hart, what is coming up for you? Final thoughts.
I will be at the mic drop in San Diego with Chrissie Mayr. Everyone in the chat is invited. Even if you're not going to come to the show, buy a ticket so we can sell it out. That'd be great. Just buy a ticket anyways.
Just buy a ticket.
Buy
Bebop?
a ticket.
Yeah, Bebop. Are you listening?
See you there. Bebop, buy all the tickets. Do it.
Come on, Bebop.
Thank you, Bebop. I hate you.
Well, we don't want to play to an empty room.
That's true.
We want to sell it out, though.
We do want to sell it out.
We want to sell it out. It's
Carmen.
gonna be fun.
Yes,
gonna be so
baby.
Where can people find you?
Well, you have my Twitter thing there, and I have a YouTube channel, and I'm just happy to be at SimpCast with the cute girls on Christmas Eve, now Christmas Day. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Poop Santa.
I've been using the black Santa emoji lately. I like him. He's nice. He's great.
Forest Mommy, what's coming up for you?
Just Forest Mommy at Twitter. I don't know what'll happen this next year, but it's gonna be crazy. So follow me, and we'll have fun.
Are you gonna run for office again?
Hell no. Hell no. But I will help other people do it. So that's what I'm glad I did it and got through it so I can help other people. So
Why
You're my
wouldn't you do
favorite
it again?
politician.
oh, thank you.
I like
It's
the
all
ones that
rigged.
don't-
It is
I
rigged.
was
even
going
at
to
the
say I
local
like the ones
issue.
that don't get elected.
It's rigged at the local crap. It's crazy. It's crazy what I found out. So but I'm gonna say
Really interesting.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Bebop.
bad.
Iowa, do it. Yeah, it's all crap.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
so glad
so
you
glad.
came. It's so good to see you.
I'm so glad you guys all jumped on. You are the loves of my life. Thank you for watching SimpCast. We simp for you, the audience, as always. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas,
We will
everybody.
definitely see you. Maybe
And
not
hi,
next.
Sam. Sam is in the. He's the guy that pushed me around in the dolly. He's watching.
Oh, Sam. That was so great. We may not do a New Year's Eve SimpCast just because that's gonna be tricky to wrangle. But tune into Compound Media tomorrow starting at 4 p.m. You can watch the Christmas Wet Spot Spectacular. CompoundMedia.com. And we love you all and have a good night. Merry Christmas.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.